Oh, right there. Okay. Let's see. All right, I was gonna check a minute before we get started. Let me do that. Okay. Bring that up. Bring up my notes. That's fine. Oh, I shouldn't have closed Steam. I gotta. Well, I wanna launch the game here a minute. Okay. Oh, hey. Huh. Hey, I'm starting to get down to there where nobody else is around. What I mean by that is nursing back the cat to full health is my most rare achievement at this point, with 25% of people having it. So, I'm getting down there. I'm starting to pull ahead of the pack. Other people have to go to work today. See how far I can get, yeah. What's the most rare achievement in the game so far? Max out all social links with a 4.9%. Okay. And then behind that is Path to Salvation, and then unlock all social links. Another achievement at 10% for playing Elizabeth's Your Room, so finishing out her social link. More people have defeated the Reaper than found all the Twilight fragments somehow, and that's kind of nuts. Whoa! The grind set mindset earns a total of 50,000 yen from part-time jobs? That's nuts. That's gonna take, like, a couple playthroughs. I did a decent chunk, I think, on the... so far, but yeah. I'll have to, like... work on the New Game Plus, probably. Encounter the Dark Zone in Tartarus. 22%. That's interesting. Alright. Okay. How we look? Let me bring my tea a little bit, and we'll wait for the song to finish. Need some tea this morning to help my throat. Turns out talking for 10 hours straight for 3 days in a row kind of does a number on your throat a little bit. Who could have guessed it? Especially in the mornings. All right. Okay, let me go ahead and we'll get the game launched. Huh. Extracurricular excellence is a 5.9% achievement? Or maybe it was when I unlocked it. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so hold up. Some of the achievements I unlocked yesterday were 5% or 9%. And they've now gone up, I think, to, like, much higher than that. Like, rescuing a missing person yesterday was... No, sorry. Yeah, unlocked access to the remaining Major Arcana. So, now that I have all the... So that achievement yesterday was 5.3%. So now, if I go to... Miss Global Achievements... Where is it? yeah, that's now still one of my more rare achievements at 28%, but yeah. So 23% of people caught up to me in like the last day or so. It's nutty. All right, well, I'll have to like keep going then. Gotta keep ahead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Yeah, I gotta launch the game here now. Gotta stop messing around looking at achievements and stuff. Give it a sec. It'll capture it. Oh, maybe not because it's not the active window. Probably it'll capture it if it's the active window. There it is. Okay. Speaking of network functionality, I should check what everybody's average level is and stuff. I always forget to do that. Kind of fun to see how much higher I am ahead of it. Okay. I think I got done with most of Elizabeth's quest. She's ready to head out and hang out a little bit again, so we can do that today. This one I can technically do right now, but I want to make another copy of that skill card before I use it up. So this one I'm working on. This one is a work in progress. So.
Very well.
So what else is there? I don't know. I made personas. These are the personas I have right now. I have 48,000 yen before we go out and sell all our stuff. These are the levels everybody's at. Akihiko's kind of lagging behind. I'll have to bring him. We'll probably have to hop back in again to save somebody at some point. Like, somebody will probably fall into Tartarus at some point, and then we'll hop back in at that point and, like, save them or whatever. And then I'll probably bring Akihiko for that. Also, I got access to... So I did some of the monad stuff. So monad doors randomly appear after a certain point in Tartarus. They're just optional mini-bosses that you can do. If you do them, you get access to some good chests. 10 hours in, I think I hit 40 hours yesterday. Yeah. The plan for today... Nice. The plan for today is to get the rest of the party members. We're pretty close. After the next boss fight, we get Koromaru. And I think soon after that, we get Ken. And then soon after that, we get Shinji. So we're pretty close to getting all the party members. And I want to do that so I can mess around with all of them off stream. And I think that's a good goal for today's stream. So that's what we're probably going to focus on today. And then, yeah. Today will be the last 10-hour stream. After today, I'm going to focus on some homework tomorrow, because I have class on Wednesday. So, rip IRL stuff getting in the way, but yeah. And then we'll go back to... We'll stream it on Saturdays and Sundays for, like, a decent amount of time. Probably, like, 5 or 6 hours at a time. So, yeah. How long would it take you to finish the game? Well, you've been playing since Friday, right? And you're 10 hours in? So that's like, what, 4 days? About 2.5 hours per day, 2 to 3 hours a day, which is honestly a reasonable amount to play every day. So, um, it would probably take you 4 times. Four times, uh, 7 or 8. Sorry, it's early in the morning. I'm trying to do math in my head. 28 days, a total of 28 days. So it would take you probably the rest of the month. You'll probably, if you keep playing for 2 to 3 hours a day, you'll finish the game probably by the end of the month. That is my answer to you. I mathed it out myself. If I keep at this pace, it would take me through Saturday to finish out the game, which I wish I had a lack of responsibilities enough to the fact where I could play all the way through Saturday, but I don't. I have IRL responsibilities I got to do, so it is what it is. So, but yeah, hopefully after we get done today, it'll take like another 2 or 3 weeks, and we'll be able to finish out the main game, and then I'll probably mess around and do New Game Plus, try and 100% things, try out Merciless difficulty. All that fun stuff. So, anyway, that is the plan. All right, finish my tea. I didn't finish explaining about Monad stuff. If you haven't seen it yet in other playthroughs, Monad stuff, there are Monad doors, big red doors. You go in them, you find a mini-boss, you get some extra chests. That's great. Monad passages, those aren't random. They're at certain points, and they give you... you can go in them. There's extra mini-bosses, and they give you, like, really powerful rewards. Like, let me go into my items here a minute. This is one thing I got. The Book of Samach. The number of major arcana cards attainable in one day increases by 1. And then I also got the Temperance Tarot, I think. Which I believe this allows me, if I pick it up. Unfortunately, I couldn't pick it up this time around, because I guess the book doesn't work until your next visit to Tartarus. But I believe it said that this one gives you an extra point whenever you do any social activities until you go back to Tartarus, which is really good. I'll have to pick that up next time I come around, or at least try picking it up and see if it is like that. If it's like continuous. If it's like a +1 one time, that's still pretty good. But if it's like +1 to everything until you come back to Tartarus, that's broken. That's just broken. And it means you don't have to worry about that. One other thing they do is they give us some new lore. So this is a memoir. Can I not check it from here? We're gonna check, missing persons. Where's, like, all the info? Like, where can I look at... like, the memoirs and old documents and stuff? Like, I think there's a glossary somewhere, isn't there? System... Dictionary. Here it is. Yeah, okay. So this is new lore that they drop from the new Monad passages. Even shadows have unique traits. The more hostile ones display great strength, but can't be controlled in our current facility. We've developed the Cathedral of Time to avoid disposal of such unique specimens. So, I guess this is tying into the answer stuff, because if I remember correctly, the Cathedral of Time is the thing you go through, in the answer. Hey, Diaz. No, I've seen the Reaper, but I haven't fought him yet. I'll probably have to wait until, like, my party is, like, level 50 or so, and I've made some preparations before I can think about fighting the Reaper. Probably 50s or 60s. We're not quite there yet. Give me, like, another... maybe next weekend or something, but yeah. And then... was there... I wanted to okay, Karijo group. But it mentioned the Nanjo group, right? Yeah, the Karijo group and Nanjo group. The Karijo group was formed after separating from the Nanjo group. The family motto to it was passed down there. Okay. Yeah, alright. I was hoping for more nods or information about the non-Joe group, but nope. Okay, whatever. Alright, I think that's everything I... Oh, one more thing I had to mention. You may notice I ended up with all the girls in my party. That was not intentional, but it just kind of happened. Because other people were tired or like low on MP. There is a voice line now in the game where Yukari's like, huh, hey leader, you're the only guy today. And Aegis is, I believe this is what is called a harem. And Yukari is like, seriously? Is that what's going on? And Mitsuru's like, well, I don't mind. It's a good team composition. Reaper is same like Persona 5 Royal. I assume so. Like, he looks the same. I assume it's the same model. I don't know why they would make a whole new model for the Reaper, but yeah. Anyway, oh, one more thing. I got a new outfit. Well, I got 2 new outfits, actually. So, yes, the battle panties are in the game. The bikini armor. But also the maid outfit, so that's fun. Okay, I've gotten 5 hours sleeping. I have classes this morning. I haven't eaten anything. Rip. Yeah, you probably should, try and get a bite to eat if you can. Anyway, okay, let me head out then, and we're gonna go ahead and...
Oh, hello.
Let's call it quits. I gotta remember to head over to the, doctor's office as well after this. So I can, Oh, right. School isn't in session right now. Oh, well. Alright, let's see what's on the shopping show today.
It's amazing commodities. I'm good.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna want that stuff. Alright.
Thanks, kid.
Which game should he play first? I mean, I would say all of them are pretty good. This one's pretty good. Otherwise, you could try Persona 5 Royal. Depends on what... Persona 4 is good, but some people get turned off by the PS2 graphics, so... I would say probably Persona 5 Royal is a good place to start. It's a bit easier than this game. So... if he's looking for a bit of a challenge, this game isn't too bad, but... Persona 5 Royal is definitely easier. And it probably will go on sale at some point here. This one, it'll be a while before it goes on a decent sale. I forgot to start chilling the takoyaki until now. I should do that in a minute. Aegis-san is a robot, right? You really can't tell whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. The Vijay group must be super powerful to have invented a robot like her. Indeed. Let me head over to Polonia Mall. We can hang out with Elizabeth today. And then I think we gotta go work on the old couple. I think, too tired to explore Tartarus tonight, yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe you go in... if, like, you're talking about, like, the in-game day stuff, maybe go, like, in and then just, like... Do you think remake P4? Maybe. In the future. Maybe after P6?
Good day. Very well.
I think she wants me to hang out with her, but I gotta do some stuff first.
All right, I'll take that. You're handing that over. All right, I'll take that. You finished? Be seeing you.
Okay. So let me go grab my free card. And let me make a physical card a minute. Yeah, torn shot. Let me use that a minute. What's favorite character so far? I don't know. Probably Junpei. Junpei's a lot of fun. I like Junpei's character a lot. Although I haven't gotten to a lot of the better social links, honestly. I've been doing a lot of the mid to bad ones. Let me see here. Let's head over to Colonial Mall, hang out with Elizabeth, turn in one of her requests, and then I gotta go hang out with the old couple. This might be the end of the old couple social link, not sure.
Day. I've been waiting for you. So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. I wonder if this is enough.
Oh, it's plenty.
Finished presenting my offering. Though I normally
Then
do
again,
not
Elizabeth
reside in
is pretty
this
good too.
world, I wonder if I too may receive divine grace. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain.
Hey, Leah-san.
There are
How's
a
the
great many
day going so
locations
far?
in your world where supplicants may request good
We're hanging out
fortune.
with Elizabeth.
You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought. These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
Oh, jeez. That could take a while.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there?
Exercise and play equipment.
If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case...
Slide time? Yeah. Nice going, Elizabeth.
Fascinating. In order to attain
Make
joy,
beginner guide for
one must
P3R
first
like
claw one's
P3
way
Fez?
to the
I'm not sure.
This
P3
way
Fez was a good
teaches
option
a
because
profound
not a lot
lesson
of
on
people
the
have
true way of the
covered
world.
it. Persona 3 Reload is a new game, so a lot of other people are going to be covering it. I'll probably cover it, but maybe not in the same way as P3 Fez.
Well, me in the proper use of the jungle gym over here?
Yeah, right, she gets stuck in there.
I can't get out. Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance.
Especially in those high boots, jeez.
Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far. To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate
Oh, right,
with
the
my master
horizontal.
to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the
Nice.
opportunity and go in tandem? Woo!
Alright. Yeah, Elizabeth's a fun character.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Thanks for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb.
What did you think of
I'm
it?
currently in negotiations with my masters about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them.
Let's hear the results.
Okay.
Very well.
And then... Alright, let's head over, talk to the old couple. I think this might be the final rank of them. 'Cause, yeah, old couple. So they're at rank 9 right now. So, either we'll hang out today or we'll be able to start it. Or we'll be able to finish it today. Oh, hey Junpei, what's up, dude? Amada, huh? I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy about him. Either he's a little punk or he's way more mature than I am. I don't know, man. Is it just me? Is he asleep?
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us. Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up.
Hey, you look like you're having a
Why
good
did
time.
You just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby. Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
What matter? What's the matter?
I'm deeply touched that you and so many others tried to help us, but truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-Khan. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
But why?
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
That's true.
Yes. We had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our Son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from GeckoCon. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
And that's the end of the old couple social link. Nice. Well, now I gotta find something to do on Sundays, I guess. I guess people will probably invite me out to go do stuff. But, yeah, we don't have a social link to do on Sundays until we get access to the Sun social link, I think. Because we finished Maya's social link as well. I also gotta find something to do on days that Maiko's not available. I wonder if Fatso is available. No, probably not, because it's still summer break. It's not vacation.
Now, we have to cheer up.
You know,
and
wait
get
for
on with our
graduation day,
lives.
yeah.
We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting?
Alright. Well, I'm sure we'll find something to do on Saturdays. At the very least, we could work on social stats or something.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Ken. I haven't tried out Be Blue V yet. It's weird how it changes. And by that I mean, like, in the original game, it was a place for accessories, and then in the second game, or in the second game, in Portable, I think they changed it into, like, a massage part-time place. But I wonder if it's changed again. It seems like it's a massage place, kind of like Portable again. Oh, right. This is... And now it's the church. Right, right. By that, I mean, like, it's the church like Persona 5 Royal, where you could go there with a party member and get them to remember one of their skills. Okay. He's not here today. Oh, do you have something new? You do? Oh, you sell gemstones now. Interesting. Okay.
Why, thank
Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do in a minute. I don't think so. We just head back and hang out with Puka. Oh, it was Matsuru who wanted to hang out.
Okay then. Yeah.
Wait, serious?
Hey, listen. I have a theory. I speculate.
Read together.
In that case, do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past? Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
I feel that.
Yes, it it becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through? Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures? Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
Yeah. Saying you hate talking to me or something?
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
I think if we read with Mitsuru one more time, she'll get another characteristic. Alright. Oh, the special training for track and field starts today. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Dang. I think that takes up our afternoons. I don't think it takes up our evenings, but it does take up our afternoons, if I remember correctly.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Welcome back.
Pour me out.
Wait, serious?
Everybody's average level is 32 at this point. What's my average? What's my level at? 37? Okay, I'm doing fine then. Got a couple people who want to hang out tonight. Let me go give this takoyaki to Elizabeth, and then we'll come back and hang out with someone. I'll have to start Tanaka's social link at some point here too, probably. Well, hanging out with people in our party comes first.
Here are my requests.
Here's that chill
Let's hear the
takoyaki you wanted.
result. You have my thanks.
Excuse me.
Very
Oh, that
well.
reminds me, actually. Should head over to the antique store a minute.
That reminds me. Yes.
We can make new equipment now.
What will it be? What would you like?
That's not terrible.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed. You're sure about this, right? Here
Yeah.
you go. Thanks for waiting. You're sure about this, right? So what now? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like?
Dancing heels.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere. Oh, I see you've just... Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Are you sure? Here, it's all yours.
Hey Lorenzo, how's it going? Oh yeah, what did you think of that game I linked you on Discord? I thought it looked kind of interesting. I know you like those first-person dungeon crawler kind of games.
So, what will it be? You're sure about this? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. To make this, you'll need materials. What would you like? Go on, look around.
Oh, I can get growth too? Yes. Yes, please. Anything else I should grab maybe before that? Endure would be probably good, but might check it out, yeah.
You won't find another shop with wares as you've got to have you we have a deal.
I always feel like people who like with fan translated games like that, it's also clear like somebody liked it enough to bother to go through all the hassle of like, translating it. So it must be somewhat decent.
Come
You know?
again.
Anyway. Can I not wear the +5 magic? Oh, I thought I could wear the +5 magic. Is it only for women or something? Yeah, okay. Well then, let me give it to, Yukari then. That's fine. And we'll give, MC probably that plate mail. That'll work out. Was there a new thing, or...? Okay. Release your inner bad boy. Okay, that should be good. I'm a little... yeah, I think we'll be fine for the next boss fight. That one was always a bit tougher, because it's got no obvious weaknesses in the original game, but neither have the rest of the full moon bosses. Especially now that you can scan with Fuka. Alright. Oh, we can hang out with Aegis? Yes, please.
By the way,
Hi, Aegis. Did you want to go gardening?
Yes. Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
Why don't you ask?
Good idea. I'll give it a try. Hello? Hello? This is Aegis.
Sorry.
If you can hear me,
Sorry,
please,
Aegis, for trolling, but it is very cute.
Unfortunately, there was no answer. Communication will be difficult with my current abilities. This is something to consider for the future.
I mean, she can talk to dogs, so maybe plants aren't that far out.
Plants, but this was my first time observing them directly.
I'm glad we can hang out with her before her social link becomes available, because otherwise you'd have very little time to do all of her hangouts, including her social link.
How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power.
I can't believe, like, that how they had to pose her to, like, get her that low to the ground. Like, her legs just, like, double over. You could tell just how long her legs are, but it's like that.
It's gotten late. We should head back now.
Can the demon summoning program run on Aegis? Good question. I don't think the demon summoning program has been invented here yet, though. Alternate timeline where the demon summoning program has not been invented, I guess. Or maybe it took a different turn and ended up with the shadow stuff. Rather than the demon summoning stuff, you know? Maybe that's the real answer for Persona 3 versus SMT. Just some difference in technology and, like, research. I wish you got a few, like, extra social stats from, like, running around, like, maybe some courage or something. Oh, well.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Rakura, clearly you have never finished Aegis' social link. Have you not seen her most important component before? I think you're giving up a little too early, Rakura. That's what I think. Oh, you can see Ken is eating potato chips. That's kind of fun. I take this potato chip and I bite it. Or was I eat it? I can't remember. There's a whole little animation of him taking out a potato chip and eating it. That's fun.
Wait, seriously?
If I may speak.
On the flip side, I could say that I'm quite stable. I would be a good recommendation for beginners. Jeez, oh, Pete. Phrasing. Phrasing. What about the answer, Atlas? C note to reload? Dang. The answer is going to be DLC. It's in the code. There's a place for it where it says, hey, here's where the DLC will go when we make the DLC. And they have, like, you know, a couple places for it. One of those things is the answer. Another one of those things is, like, DLC for, like, having some of the answer stuff in the base game. So, the answer will probably come out as DLC in, like, the next year or so here. We've been very busy this month. As a result, I'm not sure that we've been going to Tartarus often enough. Please make sure you're prepared for the next full moon. Oh, I prepared plenty before I had to start practice. I knew I'd be tired afterwards. Don't worry about it. Oh, looks like we could technically start to knock a social link tonight. But I think I want to focus on hanging out with the group first. Alright, I forget I can skip through that animation. Alright, let's hang out with Yukari again. Let's do this.
Yes! This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what? Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible. What would you do if that happened to you?
It's whatever.
You're not bothered by anything, huh? But that's just something special about you. I find it quite difficult to think like that. It wasn't really a betrayal, but I was reminded of a time a girl I was close to suddenly started avoiding me.
Lore? Backstory?
Shit, it's starting. It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention. Aw, no way! It's just gonna end like that?
Yep.
Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging. I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay?
Okay.
It's getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
More track meets. I think the track meets don't carry out through the entire summer break, but yeah, it's like the first week or so is all track meet stuff. Yeah, because if I look at the calendar, it says it should go through the 2nd, like the big meet is on the 2nd.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that Sunday. So we have 1, 2. Yeah, so we have like 4 days. Well, 3 days after the track meet before the full moon. I'll have to try and like make some skill cards before then. Do some other stuff. What days is the Myco available? Where is she? There she is. Does it say? It doesn't say what day she's available. No. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I could look it up, but...
How are you? Hey.
Oh. Hey, I guess how's it going?
Excuse me.
I will riddle any kind of enemy with bullet holes. Yeah. I played Persona 3 Fez, the wrong version, of course. Eh? It's not the wrong version. I've played Persona 3 Fez first as well. It's a really good... I think it's still a pretty good version of the game, but... I mean, it's the only version, well, we had for a while. There's Portable as well, but honestly, between Portable and Fez, not taking into account the, if you just want to play the male route, Fez was still the better way to go. But obviously, the Portable was the only way to play the female route. And no Tanaka? I wonder if the Drunk Monk is up there. We could start his social link tonight. If somebody wants to hang out. Oh, he's not up here either. All right. Let's go and I guess work on social stats. Probably at the computer. Or we could look at some of those rumors from the websites. Some of those do some interesting things, and I haven't tested out a couple of them yet. How's my social stats? Yeah, I'm good on social stats. I think I'm gonna go work on the computer a little bit. What about this revenge site thing? Because this seems directly related to Strega. The revenge website, this must be the site from the rumors, all kinds of requests. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. Yeah. She does. It's just that the monk isn't there on Wednesdays, I think. Like, I've seen him there. Like, I've been like, oh, there's the monk. We'll have to start a social link at some point. But yeah. Okay. So that just gave me some points towards courage. Interesting. All right. Oh, hey. Look who it is. Does P2 get mentioned in P3? A little bit. It's mentioned that the Kirijo group,
Sorry to wake you.
which is obviously the group that, you know, Mitsuru and her father are part of, is a split off of the Nanjo group. And I think if you watch the TV, like if you interact with the TV, I haven't been doing that at all. I always forget to do that in Fez as well. But like you can look at the TV and occasionally it'll be like, it'll describe people that sound very much like characters from Persona 1 and 2, like on the TV doing things or whatever.
I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
So just kind of like references. Are you talking to me, Lorenzo, or Rikira? I'm not sure who you're talking to there, Lorenzo.
What's going on?
But yeah, P2 gets like reference, just like how, you know, in Persona 5, you have references to Persona 4. And Persona 3 also has some more direct references actually to Persona 3. Like you actually come back to this island and see some of the things on this island in Persona 4. And like there's a ghost story that mentions like, you know, the whole Fuka thing with like girls being found, you know, unconscious in front of the school for multiple days. So
There's a shadow
Gotcha.
in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
It seems to be just a regular shadow.
Yeah. There's some good SMT games. They're very different. They're a lot more gameplay focused than story focused most of the time. There's some ones with some good stories like Devil Survivor and stuff, but that's not like a traditional RPG. It's more of a tactics RPG. I would generally recommend the SMT series if you enjoy the gameplay and like battling of Persona series. But if what's drawing you into the Persona series is like the life sim elements and like the stories and stuff, I would say that like SMT probably isn't the kind of thing you're looking for, but they are generally kind of interesting. I just played through SMT 3 Nocturne, you know, the one featuring Dante from Devil May Cry, and that was a lot of fun. That was pretty good. That was good. Yeah.
But there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
Yep.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No.
Oh,
Shadow's
I
been
thought this
defeated,
happened after
or
the
rather,
bunker thing.
It was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
Huh. For some reason, I thought this
Anyway,
happened
let's
after
move
the
out.
bunker. Because I was like doing the math in my head. If I continued to no life the game, by the way, I mathed it out. I think I would finish on Saturday.
Koro-chan!
If I kept playing for like 10 hours a day.
Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a Persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there. Those flowers... They must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Have a good rest of your day too,
Hope
Risky.
you can
Don't worry,
translate
I'll slow
dogs
down
to
after
what you
today.
do.
Today's gonna be the last 10-hour stream.
Canines do not
I'm sure you'll
have
be
their
able to
own
catch up with me
language.
by the end of
However,
by this
speech is
weekend.
not the only means of communication.
Yeah, I don't think we have diorama. I think I have diorama.
This fella really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Also, apparently Koromaru was voiced in this game. Technically, I think it's like some inner thoughts stuff or whatever. But yeah, but he Pascal. Oh shoot, who's Pascal? I can't remember. That name sounds familiar, but I can't remember who he is off the top of my head. Oh wait, that's the dog from like one of the early SMT games, isn't it? That you can just like have, you can just have with you, and like as like a party member kind of thing.
Wow, that was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
Yeah, yeah. Pascal is SMT1's Hero's dog, yeah. Anybody want to hang out tonight? No? Okay. Oh no, somebody does on the second floor. Wait, if you're all here, does that mean that the one who wants to hang out is Ken? Can we start hanging out with Ken already? Alright. I do not understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canines. I am able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability to do so, since they end up relying upon verbal communication. Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah.
You got Persona using robot, now there's a Persona using dog? What's next, man? A gorilla with potential? I don't know. I would call Shinji a gorilla, but he kind of has the strength of one sometimes.
That's great.
Hey!
Well done.
Oh, okay. Fuka wanted to hang out. Yeah. Let's hang out with Fuka. Is there anything else I gotta do tonight before I do this? No, I think we're good.
Alright. So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into.
I think P2, in a popularity poll for, like, getting a remake a few years ago in Japan, P3 was at the top, and then Persona 2 was behind it, like, right behind it, I think. I don't know about P1, but at least Persona 2, a lot of people have a lot of fond thoughts about. I think P1 is still a little rougher and, like, a little bland for most people, I think. Was used to, like, P3 and onwards. But I think P2 has a pretty interesting story, and it would be interesting if it got a remake that combined both Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment together into one game like they were originally supposed to be. And also gave it, like, a facelift with, like, in terms of graphics and maybe updating the battle mechanics. I don't know, I feel like you would have to redo the battle mechanics entirely and maybe make it a more traditional RPG to appeal to people these days, but I'm not sure on that. She's missing out.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh?
Honestly, I think we'll probably see a Persona 2 remake before we see a Persona 4 remake. I think Persona 4 is in a pretty good place with Golden right now where it is. Yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of nice if they did, but I think if they were gonna do something like that, maybe they would. I could see them doing a group port of, like, Persona 1 and 2. Like, if they just ported them to, like, newer systems or computer or whatever, then I could see them grouping them together. But if it was a full remake, then they would probably have to, like, separate them off. Yeah, I don't know, Lorenzo. I don't know what the solution is there. I guess we'll wait and see. I could see them doing a remake, though, of 2. Probably before Persona 4. I honestly think that Persona 4 is in a pretty good place. I understand why people want a remake, for the same reason they wanted a remake for 3, kind of. Like, people seeing this are probably like, boy, howdy, I wish Persona 4 got a remake on this level of quality. And I understand that. That makes sense. But I also think that Persona 4 Golden is a pretty good game in its own right.
Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready?
Of course.
I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful.
Thanks for worrying.
I'll see you again.
See you soon. Persona 1's gameplay should honestly stay the same, but the range is reworked. A pistol should not be shorter than a mop. I don't know. Have you seen a mop? Have you ever beat somebody over the head with a mop? Like a full wooden handle, dude. Hurts. Or at least that's what he said when I was beating him with it, but, you know. Battle's kind of dragged on. True. Whatever changes they make to the gameplay, it needs to make the gameplay feel more fluid and move a bit quicker. Although I will say that this game, with all its fancy animations, the battles do drag on a bit longer than Fez. I can definitely feel it a little bit. But also, like, it's fine because they look good and everything, so... Why are you reading a fashion magazine? Study. They probably just only had, like, one model for a magazine. With being a fashion magazine they made for the girls. Golden got plenty of updates with the Social Link albums, so I think it's fine as it, though I love the HD quality. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think Golden is a pretty good game in its own right. I understand why people seeing this would be like, man, it would be really nice if you had like this level of quality and detail for Persona 4 Golden. I do think Persona 4 Golden's atmosphere is really good. I honestly hope we get maybe a bit more of a rural setting after Persona 5. And go back to kind of like not quite the same as Persona 4, but like maybe, I don't know, a part of Japan where it's like beachy or something. I don't know. I hope we go to a more country setting in Persona 6 after having a city setting in Persona 5 and 3. It'd be cool if they kind of flip-flopped them and, you know, 3 is city, 4 is country, 5 is city, 6 is country. It'd be interesting. I'd like to see that kind of setting again, especially in a higher, like, detail and quality and, like, more expanded. I've heard there's a dog that can use a persona. I had been researching the possibility for quite some time, but it's hard to believe it could really be true. I mean, can you imagine? A dog using a persona! A dog! I'm petrified. Oh, you read my mind. You could be a formidable opponent. Opponent? That one doesn't quite work, I think. I'm trying to say it out loud. Alright, what's up, Yukari? Oh, okay. So you can keep cooking with people and hanging out with people if you want, like, the social link points, or if you want the social stats or something. And I imagine, like, if you have a social link with the girls, hanging out with them will get you a few points towards their social link. But there's no reason to do it for, like, getting extra skills or whatever once you've done their, like, little mini social, like, hangout sessions enough. Alright, it said there was a social link we could do here, so it's probably the old monk, so I guess we'll start that one tonight. Going... Okay. I already read that. Yep, there's the drunk monk. Let's see if it's still the same requirements for, starting a social link. Because you have to have a certain amount of courage, but you also have to, like, do the whole, like, hey, who wants what drink thing. Okay, yeah. So now we go downstairs. Do I remember what everybody has off the top of my head? No, I don't. I could look it up. It's probably the same thing, but let's just talk to the bartender and do this, I guess.
See ya.
Upbeat. Oh, oolong. Gosh dang it, don't change your mind after I read it out. And then... who else is there? This girl. Ah! Okay, so she wanted a screwdriver. Okay. Jeez, make up your mind, people. I got everybody's orders written down. Sure did. I should have saved before doing this. Oh well. Because if we mess up, we have to wait again.
Oh, hey.
What did the girl by the entrance order? He wanted a margarita.
See ya.
She wanted a Bloody Mary.
See ya.
He wanted a screwdriver.
Oh, hey.
And then that guy wanted an oolong tea.
See ya. Hey. Oh, hey. Alrighty. Oh, hey.
Nice. We're about to the level where we can make a persona for this guy, I think, as well. Yeah, we should be able to. I think the first persona you can make for this guy in the original was like a level 34 or something.
You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school?
We don't need a persona for this because it's only rank 1, but we'll have to pick one up if we want to keep hanging out with him. Well, we won't have to, but it'll make it quicker.
Thinking like someone like you in. Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kid, sit down. I'm gonna look up at you, straining my neck.
I do like this guy's social link, so it's kind of fun hearing him being voice acted. And it saves my throat. I remember last time I played through Persona 3 Fez, I had to, or I think it was actually Portable, was the last time I played through a Persona 3 game. I had to do all the voices.
Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. Don't need to rush. Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know?
Yeah, I know.
I guess that's
Ken is a walking embodiment of that.
Drinking, cigar smoking monk, huh?
Is alcohol good?
Some people like it. So I guess it is? Probably. I have no idea. I just drink to get drunk. When you get drunk, it makes you feel good. Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. 'Cause there might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. You're nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though. Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
Alright. This is, yeah, a tower. Unusual monk. That's one way to describe him. Huh, interesting. Wasn't he called the drunk monk in the original game? Instead of the unusual monk? Whatever. Maybe they toned it down a little bit since he's not always drunk. Sometimes he's just tired. Alright, today's the last day of special training. Nice. Starting to get there. Yeah, once we get through the stream, we'll definitely be 2/3 of the way through the game, so.
Stay focused, everyone! Tomorrow's the big day! Whoa, you're doing great! That's the fastest time on the team! Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
Nice. And that'll give us access to the Star social link if we want to, but we probably won't do that for a bit. Who do we want to hang out with? I think Junpei is almost done with gardening if we hang out with him, right?
By the way,
Hey!
We already tended to the plants with I guess it's fine.
Leader.
I think
I prefer weeder melanges.
why?
No way anyone would put sausages in their coffee, right? Right?
Hey,
Alright. Yeah, sure, let's watch it together.
yes. In this fight, each side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
Nope, not really.
Yeah, I can't imagine there are too many people out there who can match you. If you ever do find someone, though, I'd be curious to see how I'd fare against them. Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me, so it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty.
I didn't notice the time.
Alright.
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself. All right, dude. Go show them what you're made of. Crap, he's fast. Go, go, go!
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer, though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo,
Hey.
pretty fast.
I've been training.
Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Sure, I don't mind.
Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential.
Well, I've got
Maybe it'd
the
help push
potential,
me to
baby.
test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
See you around, man.
Wow. Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
If you see him again, tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Calm down, Cause. By the way, wasn't that Nimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too?
Finally, a normal-looking sprite.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his
Are
school.
you saying
Apparently they
that the
couldn't
sprites
get
haven't been normal
We
looking?
went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Oh, is this telling me that somebody wandered into
Yeah.
Tartarus or something?
Now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
Doesn't... At least in the original, Yuko used to give you an item there. But maybe that's only if you're dating or something? I can't remember. It was a decent item. I think it was just like a Soma.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Like a redone Soma or whatever. Bad I didn't win.
No.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Good to see you.
That's not too off, though, Leah. That's not too off, the idea that Hayase always wants to run. Yeah.
Good job.
Excellent.
Oh, does somebody want to hang out tonight? Oh, okay. I guess wants to keep working on the garden. We can do that.
Jeez. Excuse me. Yes.
Do I have to wait until I've harvested? Oh, okay. They were ready to be harvested. Okay, cool. What should I plant? These give us buffs. These cure ailments. These heal. Well, let's not do the healing. I think probably just the buff potatoes. Buff potatoes seem good. Especially since we don't have access to a lot of all-party buffing skills yet. So, having just a bunch of items in our back pocket that anybody can use to buff the entire party, pretty useful. Alright, let's head back down the lounge, and now we can go gardening with Igus again.
Excuse me. Yes. There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look! I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
We should probably get rid of it.
No, we mustn't. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. This must be the reason why they've been growing so
Oh, okay. I thought ladybugs ate the plants, though.
Even in just these
I guess
tiny
maybe not as bad
branches,
as the other
there is
pests.
so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working. Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end.
Pestis.
Pests deserve no mercy.
Okay.
Status reads all green. No problems to report. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I am calling to inform you that more into Tartarus.
Alright.
Two this time, I believe. Please
We've only got like 3 days until then, too. Alright. We'll find a time to go into Tartarus and save him. Whatever. We'll bring Akihiko along and he can get some levels before the next boss fight, probably. Well, at least now we get a chance to make some skill cards. Let me head over to the shrine a minute. Looks like we'll probably be hanging out with Maiko as well today. Oh, hey, there's the reporter lady again. I guess? think I bought the growth skill card, so I should make that a duplicate of that, right? Yeah, growth 2. Nice. Wonder where I can get a growth 3 skill card. Probably just from drops. Anything else we gotta do before we hang out with Maiko today? I didn't think of anything. Yeah, I think we just hang out with Maiko. I should have a persona for this. I have Long Dog, right? Yeah, Long Dog. I don't think I need this guy anymore. Because we're done with the old couple social link. Okay. Hi. Do you think Stripey's okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again today, but he'll be okay since you're here. Yeah, I'll have to start looking into starting Stripey's social link here soon, since we don't have anything to do on Sundays right now, besides, you know, work on social stats and stuff. Which isn't a bad thing, but...
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day?
I do.
Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered.
Nice.
They really do care about me.
Of course they care.
Yeah, you're right. I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake.
You usually not get a birthday cake?
Family. We used to do it all the
Are you
time.
telling me you usually don't get a birthday cake? I'm about to break somebody's kneecaps.
How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why.
That is very direct.
Fix it and make it all
Oh
better.
my gosh.
I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Good luck. You're gonna need it. Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Well, I guess we can hang out with people who ask us to hang out on Sundays now. That won't be terrible. Anyway.
Welcome back.
Does anybody important want to hang out tonight? I think we have one more hangout with Mitsuru over tea, right? Yeah. Hold on, let me talk to everybody a minute.
Hey. Leader.
Basic attacks will do nothing against me. In other words, I am a tough guy.
Not bad. All right.
Yeah, we might go to Tartarus tonight. Looks like somebody wants to hang out up on the second floor as well. Junpei. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Let me see here. Oh, okay. We already got the skill from doing the tea time. All right. What about Junpei? Is he going to learn a skill? Otherwise, we can wait to do this later. This is only the second part of that. Okay. So we'll probably head to Tartarus tonight and we'll go rescue those people. I'm going to try and get the Major Arcana card that helps us with social stats. All right. I gotta use the bathroom though before we go and do a bunch of Tartarus or something. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So... Oh yeah, before we go in, I should get our reading at the club a minute. Increase the rate of rare shadows at the very least. Should we do both, or... Strong or rare enemies, or rare enemies? Let's do strong and rare. I could use some XP and some money. Okay, let's head back over to the dorms then. Dorm register. Kanamata is written in full kanji. Interesting. In the original game, you could save from that book. But now that you can save everywhere, you don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's go to Tourist Night, right? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, what's up, Elizabeth? Huh. There's something interesting on floor 72 as well. Interesting. So floor 72 and then wherever... Oh, right.
I'm looking for
Some Twilight Fragments. Where are those missing persons again? 78 and 81. Okay. So let's go, I guess, and check out floor 72. Who are we taking off? Let's take off Mitsuru and put on Akihiko a minute. Akihiko's a little low on levels for right now. So he could use some more. Okay. And then let me go ahead and save a minute, just in case we die or something. Should be fine, but... So, level 72, and then 70-something through 81. So where's the closest 72? Here it is. Still in the second block. Okay.
Alright, let's get started.
Okay. I can... So...
All right, let's get going.
Let's see, what do we got
The
here?
atmosphere here has changed drastically. Preparing to engage. Yukari-chan, knock one down.
Whoops, my bad.
What's the weakness?
Didn't mean to hit it again.
Yes, Yukari-chan.
Good work.
Maximum firepower. Ammunition.
But yeah, now that you say that, Lee-san, I kind of remember that, yeah, he did, Hayase always did look like he was leaning forward a little bit, didn't he? I think I'm good on money, so let's just grab XP for now. We'll get a little bit of extra money from defeating enemies and stuff, but yeah. What I really want to make sure I grab before we go is a couple of Major Arcana cards, but we'll see about that. We're not going to be here for a long time anyway. At least hopefully not.
It's one of those chests.
One of those chest things.
Prepare yourself. You're weak, but don't be careless. Now's the time. Exceptional sight.
Yeah. They still have the crit animations though. And Mitsuru still has her kick as part of her crit animation. You know, when she kicks people over. The day of your next daily activity, social stats will increase more than usual. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll grab Temperance, that's fine. So it's only a +1 to like one stat one time. Okay, that's not terrible, but it's not broken. That's probably fine though. I mean, it is. It's something I'm always gonna want to grab now whenever I'm looking at Major Arcana cards, probably. But, just for, like, the extra points until I maxed out social links, but, yeah.
They won't know it hit them. Pull the trigger.
It didn't work?
No, it worked.
We're not gonna go easy.
Medea, I have 4 of those. I'll take the money, I guess. I wish you could sell... You know what would help with the money problems? Is if you could sell skill cards.
A stair.
That would help with money problems. Especially since you can copy 1 per day.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
You could just, like, copy, absorb physical or something, and, like, make a bunch of money. Although, by that point, if you have absorb physical, you're probably fine on money as well.
Well, it won't work.
Thunder Brooch. I think that's just Thunder Boost. Oh. Are they afraid of me around here? Are they that low level? If so, we can just avoid them.
You can take them.
Hey!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
That was a good workout. So this is where the stick.
Oh, a cat? What? Hello? I'm giving a faint reading of a living thing. It could be a person, so try looking for them. Is this what Elizabeth was talking about with... Yeah, this is the 72nd floor. Elizabeth was like, by the way, you know that cat I help you feed? Oh, wow, okay. That's new. What's up with that? Oh. Don't get knocked down now, Akiko.
What is optimal? I've already scanned this one.
Getting started. Let's work. Let's go.
The all-out attack boost card, Temperance card, sorry, Major Arcana card is also pretty good because it allows you to kill things that you might not have been otherwise able to kill, and it does more damage to bosses that way as well. I don't care about that. I don't necessarily need that Arcana card there. I'd rather have some of the other ones. For now, let me just grab the money one. Oh, I should have grabbed an XP, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well, I'm sure I have more chances. Hey, little guy, what are you doing in here?
What? Yes.
Okay, had some Twilight Fragments. Great.
Welcome back. Good day.
Okay. Now that we've rescued the kitty, where is that other person? Between 78 and 81. Okay. Floor 79? Okay. 2 floors above us. Alright. And then there should be one more person who wandered in.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
Of course.
We have the advantage. Still setting up. It'll take a little bit of time.
Let's get with this. Go,
The enemy is down.
Everyone, follow my lead. Put you down. This is over. That certainly went well.
Now that those giant faces on the walls are gone, it's not as scary, is it?
Yeah? I guess so.
Are the weapons actually multi-hit or not? I think it depends on people's agility.
Is that...
And it depends on the weapon type. Like, Yukari's bow hits multiple times all the time. Same with Aegis's guns, which makes sense. People with swords do a couple of physical hits. But, like, bigger weapons like, Junpei's two-handed sword or, the axe type, I think only hits once or twice at most.
Shall I take charge?
I'll go with.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Get ready.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, stairs!
Okay, so there's the person we gotta go get.
Hope we don't run
And then
into
there
any
should be
creeps
one
here.
more. Yeah, they're multi-hit in the fact that they do hit multiple times during the animation, but it's more just like randomly rolling the dice to see how much damage they do. You know, it's just kind of a range kind of deal, more than like actually being multi-hit too much. Nice.
What to do?
Well executed.
Here we go.
Doing pretty well. Is that...
There's a shadow.
The situation is favorable. They won't know it hit them. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Focus.
The best bet.
The enemy is down. Knocked an enemy
You're
down.
up, leader.
Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
Okay. Right, XP, because we want XP for Akihiko.
Doing pretty well.
The girl's over there, but it'll take us back down to the first floor if we go and rescue her, so let's double check. Anything else? Nope. Okay, looks like we got the chest and everything. Hey girl, what's up? Okay. So where's the other one, Elizabeth?
Good day. I can sense
83 and 89. Okay.
very well.
Maybe I should double check. If we see any monad doors or anything, we'll do them. I think we're caught up on the monad passageway thing. I think those unlock as you get further and further in Tartarus and stuff, and further into the plot. So 83 and 89, right? So yeah, somewhere in here. 80 floor. 80 floor. Floor 84. So, oh, there. Speak of them, and they shall appear, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that monad door in a minute. Let me get like a couple chests and maybe do like one more fight so we have some more theurgy built up for the rest of the group. Oh, she got crit? Oh no, okay. Oh shoot. How did he miss? Are fists not as accurate as they were in the original game? The fists were super accurate in the original game. Hey, another Major. I don't want that Major Arcana card. Fine, whatever.
Alright, who's next?
Another one of those doors.
How's our health doing? There we go. So yeah, these are those monad door things that start appearing in this block of Tartarus. Oh, is this the same exact kind of enemy? Okay, so there's only a few different types of enemies per block, probably. Yeah, because we did this one already. I think we had Junpei last time, though, so... Oh, right, should have debuffed it there. Yeah, this one likes to use poison. But we have Mipatra now on Yukari, so...
Yukari sounds been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? That's an enemy down.
Oh, poison counts for not being able to do all-out attacks. Okay. Nice. Dizzied it.
I have to do this.
Oh, Mipatra doesn't get rid of, okay, I guess it doesn't get rid of poison. Shoot. I'll have to buy more, just poisons, I guess. I'll have to remember to do that before the next boss fight.
I guess it's poisoned. She's losing health. Give them my strength. Now. This will be effective.
Also, they changed it, in the original game, I guess couldn't get poisoned.
What to do?
You struck a weakness. Pull the trigger. It won't move.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, poison has been buffed a lot in this version of the game, too.
Evasive maneuver. This dodged the attack.
Yeah, why not? Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Nice. Let's grab this one. Yeah. Increase all the stats of all the personas in my party. That's pretty nice. Well, not all the stats, but like increase the stats of everything in the party. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to buy some more disc poisons, I guess. Another Nihil Blade. Okay. Let's see. Is it the floor with the... Yeah, okay. Nice. We know what the layout is now because of doing that monad door.
Is that treasure?
Let's grab the treasure chest. I guess I must be leveled high enough. If random enemies are running away from me because I'm that high of a level, then I know I've done a pretty good job at leveling before the next boss fight. At least in this one. I don't think it does in other games, but in this game, if you have any ailment, you can't participate in a all-out attack. And they've also buffed poison so that it's per action. So if you do it once more, you're gonna take poison damage again. So it can get pretty bad, actually.
What is optimal?
Good work.
Commence. Maximum firepower.
I'll go with.
Do I have anything? Yeah, I have Torn Shot.
You struck a weakness.
I'll take care of this. Let's keep this momentum up.
Good work out there.
No shuffle time? Okay. Fortunate.
That was a good one.
Yeah. What really bugs me, though, is that they took away the guaranteed shuffle time from MC doing the last hit.
Civilian detected.
Because it makes solo grinding a lot less viable. Just because it used to be that if you were solo grinding, you know, you would always get shuffle time. Because the MC would always land the last hit. So that it was a really efficient strategy. It was like high risk, high reward, but now you don't have the reward, so. I think I'm going to run up a little bit farther, see if we see more monad doors. And it looks like it worked out since there was a rare shadow here.
I can destroy my target with a single finger. Bang. I can
Bang.
only imagine how intricate your design must be. I wish I could take a look one day.
Ah. Oh my gosh. Those guys are even more annoying to hit than they are in the original.
It's a red shadow. Do your best to take it down. What next?
Alright.
Hey, that's just unfair. Current knocked down 2 enemies. I'll leave it to you.
Ah, missed that guy.
Leader's taken down 2 activating. Move back.
Best bet. I've got this.
I'll go with.
Nice.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Hey, nice. Akiko leveled up.
All right,
That's why we're here.
moving on.
Because I think I do want to bring Akiko into the next boss fight, but I didn't bring him along while we were doing a bunch of Tartarus we're running, so.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, okay, the random shadows around here are scared of us. So let's just pick up some chests and fight any rare or powerful shadows we see. Till we get up to the floor we're currently on.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
Not yet.
Treasure chest identified. A staircase. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It'd be nice if we could get one of those clocks going again.
Arrows are a single-use item, so I end up spending a surprising amount of money on them.
Because I haven't seen any of the clocks since the first one we saw on stream yesterday.
It'll take a little more time. Yukari-chan, knock one down. Yukari-chan, knock one down. I'll leave it to you.
Boys Mundi. Boys Moody. Sorry, I just saw what you said before, Lorenzo. Remember I have like, I think there's a video where I'm like literally struggle to say the word Boys Mundi for like 3 minutes straight. Gosh.
That shadow looks way too strong.
Ah, powerful shadow. Shoot. We don't have Aegis for this. Should still be fine, but could take a bit longer. Where's Moody or Posu Moody? Ooh, Major Arcana. Social link bonuses will for Persona Fusions will increase until you leave Tartarus. Is there anything else I'd rather have? But I'm probably not going to be making Personas here, am I? I could just grab the XP. I'm not going to get Arcana Burst. And even if I did, I wouldn't be using it. Yeah, I'm just going to grab the XP, that's fine. I just want to get some XP for Akiko and some of the other party members before we go into the final boss fight a bit. Okay. Oh, hey. Is that one of those clocks? Yeah, it is. Nice. Oh, wait, what about Aegis? She's like on the upper floor. Alright, whatever. Well, let's go do the clock a minute. I think that's the... We've cleared out everything else on this floor. And then... It's interesting that the music changes here, because that means we're much deeper in Tartarus than usual. Yeah, look how far behind Akihiko is compared to the MC. Granted, the MC is level 37, which is like a good chunk above where most people are at this point in the game, but... So let's do... Yeah, we'll do Akihiko. And I guess Mitsuru, since she's also the farthest behind, besides Akihiko. We'll have to bring her into a battle at some point here, so we can get her leveled up as well. So does this still kick us back to the start? It does. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's funny. Because we returned, and I guess was gonna go upstairs and grab some stuff. We still got it. Okay. Okay. So let me add, I guess, Mitsuru to the team. We'll leave Aigis off of it, I guess. And then we'll heal up the MC and Yukari a bit. I guess Akihiko some too. And then we just need to go to a floor. Yeah, we'll just resume from the floor we were on. We just need to do one battle, and then they should both level up, so... Once we do that, we'll head back downstairs, and... looks like there's a powerful shadow not too far away. Let's go do that, and then we can head back downstairs when we can, and finish up for today.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Ah. One of these guys again.
Your attack power's been reduced.
This will do the trick. Go for it.
Nice. It is funny to see Johanna with nobody riding on it, I will say that.
Shall I move to strike?
One step at a time.
Yukari-chan, your attack power's been reduced. Yes! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Okay. I guess let's grab the money, because we don't need the major arcana cards. I was hoping for an XP card there, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Nice. Hey, Huh, I wonder if that also brings Fuka up to level... whatever level the MC is at. Because she's also got to level 37. Then again, maybe it's just because she's always around. So she's getting about as much XP as the MC is. Okay. Yeah, I'll take Electric Boost. What am I taking Electric Boost over? Probably this, yeah. I guess I could have gotten rid of Diorama, but we have other skills I gotta get rid of, so...
My persona has a new power.
Ice Break. Yeah, you could probably learn Ice Break over Bufu. Tentrifu instead of... Yeah, let's do Tentrifu instead of Eerie Sound, I think. Okay.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
All right. Let's go up to the next floor. Oh, hey, another monad door. All right. I guess we'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I think our...
The atmosphere here is so different compared to the beginning.
Is that treasure?
We opening this door?
Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
This'll be no problem at all.
This guy was wind. Okay.
I'm still setting up.
One step at a time.
It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here?
I'm still setting up.
Hit them where it
It'll
hurts.
take a little more time. I'll show you.
I have to do this. They won't lose.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's almost dead already.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Debilitator Sutra? Excuse me. Lorenzo, did I just get 2 items that are like instant use debilitates? Did I just get that right now? Debilitator Sutra. Decreases attack, defense, and accuracy / evasion for a 1 foe for 3 turns. That's nice. This early in the game, that'll make a boss fight or 2 easier. Nice, nice. Okay. All right. Yeah, might as well go to the next floor. Next floor should have some free treasure chests, and then the floor after that is a teleporter floor, so... Yeah, looks like it might be worth. There's a rare treasure chest, so let's go grab that, and then we'll start moving towards the exit.
I forgot my gym uniform the other day, so I borrowed Fuka's. She's a lifesaver.
I'm glad to be of help. Was the size okay?
Was Luster Candy in the game? You mean Party-Wide Heat Riser? So in the past, Party-Wide Heat Riser has been a thing, but only on other party members for the most part. And like as a special ability they get late in the game.
There's a chest. Try opening it.
I wonder if Orpheus Telos in this game gets Neo Cadenza. That was a unique skill that the Orpheuses from the DLC in Persona 3 Reload had.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Well, I'll try not to spoil myself. I could look it up right now, but like, yeah, I'll try not to spoil myself, and I'll just wait till I get to that point in the game. All right. Yeah, and then we can use a teleporter, head back down to the first floor. All right. Let's go for a walk. Unless,
Good day.
how are we doing on requests? I need to turn
Are you
in.
accepting a request?
Nope. Okay. Did I complete all the, like, milestones for now? Huh. I can't pick up the next Persona Fusion treasure hunting or, shadow hunting milestones.
There may come a day when you complete the Persona Compendium.
Yeah, probably at some point, Elizabeth.
Very well, then.
Actually, what am I sitting at for compendium completion right now? I haven't checked. I don't think I worked on it too much yesterday. I'm starting to get to the point where, because I'm over-leveled, trying to make new personas right now is a little difficult, just because, they cost money, and the amount of money I'm getting is not enough to keep up with making new personas right now, of the level that I'm currently at for the most part. Okay. I go to confused personas, right? Go summon.
Please take a look.
Yeah, I'm at 32%. That's not terrible. I'd like to work on it more. I don't know. Like I said, I just lack of money. Oh, hey, I could summon Milady or Cylindrion.
This persona, yes?
Or I could make with them, I guess.
Please
Do I have enough
take a
money to do that right now? Or should I wait? I'll wait. I'll make them probably off stream. Because I could get Robin Hood as well, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to make some of these guys as well. It's fun messing around with the DLC personas, and they're pretty good since they have those driver skills.
Very well. We look.
Plus, I don't have the, I guess I should have taken that one tarot card, huh? The one that gives bonuses when you fuse a persona. Okay. Let's, head out for now.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's go good for tonight. Guess who's bored? It's Yuko. Let me check her social link rank. I think we just did the rank 8 hangout with her, so yeah, we could go on a date with Yuko or whatever. That sounds good. I mean, it's a Tuesday, so we could... okay, never mind. Well, no, because Maiko isn't available today, is she? Yeah, I don't think we can hang out really with anybody else. Because I think that card... Well, actually, is that card the Star Social Link? The, athlete guy that we were just met? Might be, actually. Hold on. Let's do this, and then I can worry about that. Let me head over to Polonium Mall and sell all my junk from that excursion.
Now you're here. I owe you one.
Oh yeah, and we can also pick up the
I'm gonna think of it.
rewards for saving people.
Good to see you. What do you got? Sure, it's a deal.
Nice.
All done here?
Yeah. Let me know if you have a sale. I have a good amount of money saved up. I can buy some stuff. Speaking of a sale, I should probably buy some stuff from the pharmacy when there's a sale over there too. Hey, bud.
Nice.
Actually, now that I think about it, let me go grab some dispoison items anyway. Because it's bad not having any dispoisons, even if I'm paying full price for them.
That's all. Hey, you got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Okay. Where we head to next? Let's go to the strip mall and see if it's that athlete guy. If we can start his social link, that'd be fine too. It'd probably be better than hanging with Yuko, but if it's just the old couple, then yeah, we'll do that instead. Because we finished the old couple's social link, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Because in the original game, I think... Yeah, and he said he was by the strip mall. Unless they moved where he spawns, the star athlete guy. But he used to spawn, like, around a bench. On the bottom floor here. Like, over here somewhere. Alright, yeah, let's go hang out with Yuko then. Do I have a gift for Yuko? Yeah, I have that cactus. Otherwise, we can give her one of the brand items. You can do mine if you're still hungry. Don't worry, I'm not feeling sick or anything like that. Oh, you've got some sauce around your mouth. Will you wipe it off for me? You're more childish than you let on. Okay, fine. Here, I'll get it for you.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, hey, since we're already in the at the strip mall, maybe I'll stop by the bookstore on my way home. What, you surprised? Well, yeah, I admit I'm not really the bookish type. Oh, I didn't get a chance to give her a gift. I guess that's only if we're dating. Okay.
Welcome back.
All right.
By the way, precisely.
That was pretty.
All right, looks like Yukari wants to watch a movie tonight. I think that'll finish out the movie watching with her, right? Yeah. Nice. And I think this will get us +2 from Temperance, right? Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
about
sorry,
this
my bad.
series,
I forgot this was voiced.
I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
If I'm with someone.
I'm the same way. Isn't it easier to try something new when you have someone with you for the ride? It's also nice to be able to comment on it and see the other person's reaction. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might
That's
be a
flattering.
stretch. Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We've been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were
Oh,
rumors
right, because of
going
her
around
father
about
and
my
everything.
parents.
Right.
I kind of get it now, looking back, but at the time, I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
Nice. New characteristic. Healing Apex reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 25% of their normal SP cost.
Oh, the last episode started.
Oh, right, because before she had like 50%. Okay. So now her SP
That ending
healing
was
skills
so
cost
good. I hope
25%.
they'll make a sequel.
Okay. Interesting.
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. Oh, it's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
Okay. Alright, it's Wednesday. Looks like Micah wants to hang out. Look at that, like, I want to see you. Just the, like, description being the worried face or whatever. Worried emoji or whatever. Alright, let's go grab our skill card for today, and then we'll hang out with Micah, I guess. Oh, right. She's, like, all sad because trying to get her parents to not divorce has not gone well, apparently. I don't know what to do. Oh.
My dad.
Hmm.
Hit me. He's so mean. It's not fair.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think that hitting small children is awful. Yes. Hot takes only here. He's a stupid meanie, indeed.
Ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad?
Because you're asking uncomfortable questions.
What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right?
Oh yeah, this is another weird part of like one of the social links where you have to, some of the responses you have to give to Maiko here, you have to encourage her to run away from home, I think, in some of the responses, or go along with it, even though that's probably not the best idea. What you should do is probably just report her parents to CPS. That's probably what you should do at that point.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Yukari. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. I think after the boss fight, we'll probably I'll probably eat lunch while we go through the plot that happens afterwards and like do some more social link stuff.
Hi. Excuse me.
Yeah, because like I said earlier, my goal for today's stream is try and get the rest of the party members. Because Koromaru joins after this boss fight, right? Because he heals up and he's ready to go. And then a little bit, I think towards the end of summer vacation, Ken joins. And then like a week or two later, Akihiko gets that last guy to join. So I'd like to have all the party members. And then that way I can work on leveling them all up and messing around with all that stuff until this weekend when we pick the game back up again. Oh yeah, today's gonna be the last 10-hour stream of the game. I gotta go back to IRL stuff tomorrow. I gotta work on some homework for class on Wednesday, so we'll go back to our normal schedule on the weekends. Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Lorenzo, unless you are. If you're going somewhere, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm just letting you guys know what the plan is.
Hey.
Gotta go? Alright, see you, Lorenzo. Have a good one. Alright. Let me go hang out with Akihiko then. No, we're already done with cooking with him. Okay. Is there a social link we can do at Polonium Mall tonight? Didn't say so. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, what social stats should we work on? You know what? We should work on the computer stuff. We still got a couple more things to go through on that one. Like, we should keep going through the websites because they unlock some stuff. Or the Mindful Bootcamp will give us, you know, more SP and stuff, so. A site featuring videos on taking down enemies. That's interesting. Effective security measures online. Self-defense videos. You learned how to ambush. Nice. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. That's cool. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. Press and hold the right trigger to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing X while in this state, you'll ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase the MC's theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. Nice, nice. All right, that was definitely worth it. Probably won't be able to put that into... Well, maybe. There might be random enemies wandering around the bunker area and this boss fight. There were in the original game, I think, but I don't know if there will be in this game. Because there weren't any random enemies in the hotel dungeon thing for the last boss, but there were in the original game.
A full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai, but there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
Is the facility still there?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
I didn't know there was a place like this so
I was
close by.
excited to see how this place looked in like full HD and everything, like with the full 3D environments and all that.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Ah, yes, Strega.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin.
Oh, it was Jin, not June.
We
right.
are known to
My bad.
some as Strega. Now,
I was trying to remember his name yesterday.
We've been keeping an eye
And for
on
some
your
reason, I was
activities
thinking
for
Jun.
some
That's
time.
Jin.
From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
Why do you...
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist. And humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
Yep.
What? You think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours?
Who said anything about justice? It's a matter of survival, you idiot.
Just about any of you.
I mean, yeah, we want to help people, but like, it's also a matter of survival for us ourselves.
What did you say?
Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Great. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Okay. I'll have to make a save here a minute. In case we need to... Ooh, write this music. This isn't good music. Okay. Hey, I ran out of save slots. I'll have to loop back around. Alright, let's bring Igus.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. We still have our original party. Let's take off Mitsuru. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Alright.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you. It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
It seems the
Oh, I see. So at this point now I can ambush a shadow if I'm running for a certain amount of time. Oh, wow. It's even got a cool, like, up animation. Look at that. Oh, wow. All right, I kind of see why they didn't want to do more than one set of animations for the MC. And why they only gave him, like, short swords, but it is a bit disappointing still.
It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
These tread marks, they're new. I wonder.
Oh. In hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I've sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know of our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. And my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving away my life, then I shall have done so happily. Honor my memory by living. Interesting.
Didn't think there'd be other...
They've changed the layout of this place a little bit, I think.
The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down. source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the Tangus armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Yeah, this is the this group. I think the angel guy was weak to electricity. That's why I want to bring along Akiko.
Justice. No, wait. It's Chariot? What? I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing two of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
All right, let's start testing elements with the MC, I guess, a minute. Do a bit of damage to it. Yeah. I think that note was there before, but I don't think the items were, if I remember correctly. I think there were also some random enemies around the line down, but I could be wrong about that.
I'll show you my power.
I got a crit on me. Huh. It's actually using like the little gun there. The little machine gun.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Whoa! Okay, so it just resists everything. Now in its combined state. That's interesting. Alright, well I have Megiddo, so I'll just use that, I guess, from Kaguya.
Hold the trigger.
See if it's immune to ailments. Probably. Yeah. Because then it would get funky if it disconnected while it was under the effect of an ailment. Targeting Yukari, okay. Oh, then I should probably have her guard, right? Yeah, I forgot that we can do that in this version of the game.
One step at a time. I've got this.
Appreciate it.
What is optimal?
This is my duty.
Only 12 damage. I feel like we really just have to kind of wait for it to change. Unless we can get Jack Brothers going here. Jack Brothers might knock it down. I guess maybe Junpei would have been good to bring along. Maybe if I die, I'll try and do that. Because he has a decent chance of getting crits, which, you know. There we go.
I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot.
Animations on the one on the left is pretty nice, and the new model is pretty nice on the one on the right.
The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
Yeah, but I think if we defeat one, the other one revives the other one. At least in the original. Okay. So let's just try out some things. Unless, can she scan them now? Or no? Oh, she can. Okay. Just scan both then. Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I found.
Okay, so no obvious weaknesses on either. Now they just have, like, resist physical or resist magic. Got it.
Energy. I think I can use it now. Do this. Yes. For my friends.
Hey, Heat Riser. That's what I wanted.
I've already scanned this one. I'll show you my power. Persona.
I guess we'll focus on the smaller one then for now.
What to do?
Nice, almost dead already. I guess we'll find out if that thing, if they revive each other still or not.
Thanks.
Let's not waste his Thurgy on taking this out. Yeah, given how quickly that one went down, I feel like it's gonna get revived. Right, everybody's already buffed. Just do your normal attack for now. Fine. Yeah, there it is. What does it revive it at? It revives it at like half. Okay.
It looks like too easy.
I'll go with
I've already scanned this one.
Let's work on that one then.
what to do.
Let's see. Who's my best single target damage? Probably. Yeah. And then we'll also use probably some Theurgy attacks on the big one.
I have to do this.
The best bet.
Well, if nothing else, yeah, okay. Fine. Let's go for it.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
Huh. Restored him for less that time. Okay.
King's armor. It seems to be much harder than any shadow so far. If only we could sever their link with a stronger attack.
Oh, like a Theurgy attack?
I'll go
I
with
see.
Persona.
Alright, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Yeah, okay. I see. Alright, that worked out.
They've separated again. Their damage is split equally between them.
Ah, buffs are starting to wear off.
Elaine, move out.
Nice. MC reflected it with his weapon. What was that supposed to be, game? I guess she's buffed from the defensively. Is Jack Bros gonna finish this off? I think Jack Bros is gonna finish this off. That's funny. There we go. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I think that was almost easier than the original fight. Probably because Theurgy attacks were so important there.
This I can fight even better.
Oh yeah. What is the hold up. Armor defeated. 31% of people have already gotten to this point in the game. Goodness gracious, people no-life this game so much. And I thought I was no-lifing it. Alright. Magaru. Yep. Ooh, Mediorama at level 40. Nice.
This will improve my capabilities.
Fast heal, that's nice.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication.
All right, you have to come and lash out.
We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my lunch stuff a minute. It's a little early, but if I grab it now, then I can eat it now while we're doing stuff, because I think we got like a bunch of talking coming up as well between Dog joining the party and social links and stuff, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, I think I've been actually eating better than I usually do lately, because I have to actually, like, make a lunch in advance. So, kind of funny. Okay, so it's a Friday. We can hang out with... okay. Anybody hanging out in the lounge? Probably just Fuka. I think everybody else usually heads out. Oh, Ken is here. Okay.
So,
Oh, that's right. Ken starts getting a little sus of things. He's like, wait, people don't just all recover from, like, the flu at the same time. How is everybody getting better from apathy syndrome at the same time? Okay, so from here, let's head over to, well, what's at the strip mall? Is it just the old couple and it's just yelling at me about, no, okay, so we can start the, I'd say, social link. I think we have to have a certain, social stat for him. It's not charm, I think it's courage, right? I think it's courage rank 4 to start high SA's social link, but I think we've got that already, so we should be good. I think we got this.
Yo. Yeah.
Yep, it was love for courage. All right. Hmm?
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
It's not over yet.
Oh, saving your strength for the last stretch, huh?
Oh, my bad.
Let's do
Why did
this.
nobody yell at me?
Go, go.
I'm still looking at the bathroom break thing. You started the ISA social link and I went and grabbed a skill card.
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
I thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Had a lot of guts challenging me at Takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Arcana.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
It didn't matter who won. He was going to probably practice anyway.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey. I just realized I forgot to grab napkins. That could be an issue. Oh, let's do it. A minute, maybe. Alright, looks like we're hanging out with somebody at the Bologna Mall today. Alright, I gotta go grab napkins before I forget again. Last thing I need is for my controller to smell like pickle juice and be all greasy for the next, like, 7 hours. Okay. Let's head over to Bologna Mall. Is this, how Okay. Still no Tanaka. Am I just missing him? I guess so. So what social link is the monk again? Tower? Okay. I should have a persona for that. If not, I could probably make one.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you? Please take a look. Browse to your heart's content.
I could pull this out just for social link stuff. It would be kind of nice since it's free, but I'll stick to my rules. I won't tempt myself. I'll stick to my rules. I'm not level 50 yet. I can't pull this out yet. So okay, so what's the first tower persona? I think it's like level... yeah, it's 31 Eligor, like it was in the original game. Okay, so I knew Picasa and Alilum. Picasa is... so, there's Lilum.
Is this acceptable?
Then I need a Picasa. I think it's Death, right? Yeah.
Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you in search?
Please choose the...
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with some...
It's finally time. Are you finished?
Let me just close that Chrome tab so it's not eating up bandwidth in the background. Okay. Let's leave.
We look forward.
Head over and hang out with the unusual monk. Not the drunk monk, the unusual monk.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid?
Came to see you.
Quit joking around, kid. That's a good one.
I think I was supposed to say none of your business, actually, there.
Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. You were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect. Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name. Not my real one, of course. And that's Mutatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
I would thought it was pronounced Mutsatsu.
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
Hey, Pharos.
Hi, how are you doing?
You've been getting a lot
remembered
more chummy.
The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
Not really.
I see. Well, I guess if you're unhappy, you'd want it to be over quickly, huh? Otherwise, you might end up consumed by hatred for everything in this world. Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own. I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I'll let you know if I find out
He's warning us
anything
about
else.
Strega.
That's what friends are for, right?
And I guess... Not sure if that's supposed to be Junpei or... Shinjiro when he's talking about poison flowers. Because he could be talking about people who can't control their personas too well as poison flowers. Or he could be talking about people who don't want the Dark Hour to end. Not sure.
Well then, good night.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought
Okay.
it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah, we'll hold off on doing that for a while. I want to get at least Koromaru, and maybe we wait for people to be in Tartarus. I don't know.
It's me.
Like I said, my goal for today is trying to get all the party members.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Coming.
Good morning. There's actually something I need to tell everyone. But I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight. I'll see you then.
Okay. New request from Elizabeth. There's a sale today at the pharmacy. Rosalia has some news, things in stock. Alright. It's not Sunday, so there's no Tanaka show today. Let's head over to the Port Island station and we'll work our way around a minute.
Take your time.
Soul Spinach Sprout. Will heal the soul. That sounds like SP restoring items. I will take a few of those. I'll have to plant some of those in the garden next time. Let's head over to Colonial Mall. We'll stop by the pharmacy, stock up on some more supplies, probably.
Right. You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. You made up your mind? Thanks. You made up your mind. Thanks for coming. Which ones? Thanks for coming. Which ones? That's all. Thanks for coming. You made. That's all. Thanks for coming. Done already? Thanks.
Okay. Oh, I should also stop by the antique store.
That reminds. Creating equipment. What would you like? So, what will it be? There are other people who can use personas, right? Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends. So, what will it be? I think there's a fan around here somewhere. Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of where things are when you have so much stuff. Are you here? It's all yours. So, what will it be? Go on, look around.
I can get Endure Like Endure
I'm doing some personal
Dark.
research, but I can't get my hands on certain items. If you find something interesting, bring it to me, will you?
Well, let's grab this.
How did that catch? All right, I'll trade you for this.
And then let me grab Endure
How
Dark
did
and
that
Endure
go?
Light,
Alright,
and we'll
I'll
make
come
more
to the
copies of
deal.
those. Ailment Boost would be good to get at some point as well. But I'm only one amethyst off from getting that next time I come by.
Everything good? Come again.
Okay. Let me equip that plate mail to somebody. Let's give it to Mitsuru. Yeah, that's a big jump over what she had before. Alright, let's see what Elizabeth's new requests are like.
Good day. Here are my requests.
So, bring an item you can only receive when a social link has been maxed out. Finished that already. Space badge, interesting.
Oh my.
Looks like we already had that. Equipment, nice. I wish to become a straw millionaire. Bring what you get after bartering items.
No.
Oh.
Quite motivated.
Oh, I see. This is that like thing where trade a thing for a better thing, like a slightly better thing, and keep working your way up. Okay, so I'll have to. It's probably a side quest.
Come to think of it, I will await a report
Joru.
of success.
Attempt 100 shrine visits. Bring what you receive from praying at the
You must
shrine.
know. all means.
All right. I'd like a home-cooked meal.
Oh. I will await a report of success.
King and I.
Of course.
Oh, I should make
I
King
will
Frost might
await
get a chance, yeah.
report Of success. I will await
And then,
a
okay.
report of success.
So some of the stuff we can work on. I'm not sure where to get this right now. This will come up, I'm sure, at some point. We got a good while to work on it. And this will come up at some point. Not sure about this. I'll have to make some time for that at some point. But there's no time limit on that one, so I'll probably wait till later in the game. Because then I can have time during the day to actually go do something like that. Oh, I can hand over some cooking right now.
Waiting for you.
You know, some of this chicken saute.
You have
Yep. Nice. Okay.
very well.
Crit rate up high. That's pretty nice. But I want to hold on to this Counter-Strike blade, I think. Slightly less accurate, but it does a good bit more damage, and it'll help the MC stay alive a bit more. Alright, let's head over to Naganaki Shrine, make a skill card, and hang out with Maiko. Maiko?
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Calm down.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
It'll take more than that.
What? That's not enough? Okay, what else?
Oh.
Maybe my PJs and my toothbrush? Is there more? Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Rank 6 already? Dang. Okay.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Have we received a new mission?
Not quite.
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh?
Koro-chan!
He looks good in his little suit.
Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Kuro-chan, is this what you want?
He says, I'm returning the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms.
Who
The more
wouldn't?
the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Good to have you, boy.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late.
I wish you had said something ahead of
I'm sure
time.
you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that.
Please don't.
The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
You serious? First I've heard of it.
Same.
Oh,
Yeah, this was another thing I get annoyed at. Once again, the game takes away time during the day that you could be using for social links. It's really annoying in Fez.
You're the one with the worst grades here.
I mean,
Why are you
it
so
just,
surprised?
we just finished, like, all the running stuff. And then we have that full moon thing, right? And then we have this, so. I don't know. It's just so much time that they take up with stuff like this. It gets you some academic points, so it's not terrible, but it's kind of annoying. Totally, man. I agree with you on this one.
Well, it's only for a few weeks.
A few weeks?
Do our best. What? By the way,
Could it be?
I comprehend.
It seems he has two types of powers that can be activated when using Theurgy. This is one of his biggest advantages. Interesting. Let's check that. Stats. Koromaru! Hey, bud. Hound of Hades. Severe Dark. Power Howling. Next physical attack will deal more than double damage for all allies. So it's a party-wide concentrate. Or, sorry, charge. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I was kind of expecting one dark, one light, but that's pretty good to be able to start out with two different Theurgy attacks. What's his persona like? Obviously Cerberus. One nice thing about Koromaru is he has no like evolution of his persona, unlike the other party members. So he starts out with a nullification to fire and dark. And his stats are pretty decent considering. Like, he never has his, like, persona evolved to one that has better stats. So it just, like, has good stats from the start. Looks like he's more focused on dark than dark and light in this game. I bet Ken will be more focused on light than light and wind like he was in the original. Like, Ken was a bit more of an all-rounder in the original. It seems like he'll probably be the light user for this version of the game. And then, yeah, almost all the party members. 2 more left. This page is going to be full up soon. For now. Oh, he probably has dog equipment too, doesn't he? Yeah, C's knife, CZ's nuts. Dog suit, bear paws. I don't think he ever gets anything besides bear paws in the real game, but they have an evasion of 125, which is good late game. Yeah, Koromaru's pretty good at the start, just because of some of that stuff. You know what, let's give him the Mega Master Band, why not? +3 all stats to the doggy. Winged dog suit. Gotcha. Yasugami uniform. A high school uniform for the town of Itaba. Made for dogs? We'll have to check out those dog uniforms, huh? Alright. Alright. Let's head over to. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Aw, aren't you a good boy? Look at you. Alright. What's going on over here? Oh, it's just the rumor thing. Okay, whatever. I think this is the last time we watch a movie with Akihiko, right? Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
No, keep it in. I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check out
the
my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
I don't know. It depends on the group of people, honestly.
Yeah. I guess you wouldn't really know how tense that feels without experiencing it for yourself. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them. You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Sounds good. Okay.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada from
Since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here,
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Sure. Sorry, had something go down the wrong pipe. Okay.
It's amazing commodity. I'm good. Not. Thanks. But.
Looks like we can hang out with Ice Age today. Oh, is he available on sometimes? Sundays? I didn't realize that. Oh, but we'll hang out with Junpei instead. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Today is Sunday. So we have summer school all through that week. And then there's the summer festival, and then I think school starts up again soon. After that. I think Ken joins the team like after summer school, right? Because he's there for the festival. I seem to remember that. At least in the anime, he was in the movie, like he was there for the festival. I don't know. Maybe he. I think they changed the timing in the movie so that everybody could be at the festival together, including Ken and stuff. Oh, Cat One's in the house. One sec. Okay. Anyway, when's the next full moon? Then okay, so we've got a good amount of time. I'll probably hold off as long as I can. Yeah, because I'm trying to think when Ken joins the group. Because I want to say it's like... Yeah. Because a lot happens between now and the next boss fight, if I remember correctly. Because the next boss fight is the Fortune one. And then after that, there's the Lightning one, and then the Bridge one. And then you start getting into Endgame. I remember doing the math last night. So does crit rate boost and apt pupil stack, I wonder? Yeah, we're just doing a trading quest. Okay. Oh, there's where he is. Okay. Cat ear headband. Oh. Oh no. Is Elizabeth gonna put on the cat ear headband? Oh, that's gonna be so cute if she does. First glasses, now the cat ear headband. Bastille my beating heart. Okay.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? Come to. I will await a report of. Let's hear the results. Oh my.
Ah, so cute.
You have my thanks.
I bet you anything there's gonna be a mod at some point that lets her have the cat ears at all times.
brown, a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful
That-
This is harder than I thought.
Tongue twister. That's fun. You got some fun dialogue here just when you're hanging out and stuff.
Oh, yes. How splendid.
I wonder what that shard is for.
Very
Seems like it's something I could use at the antique store. Goodness gracious. We're fine. I'm looking for. Base model for various fusion equipment. Okay. See if this unlocks anything that we can make at the antique store, I guess, in a minute.
Oh, yes. Creating equipment. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Comfy clothing featuring a cute mascot for box. Null's Ice, that's pretty good.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I
Orgia
guess that
duration
just
plus
shows How
1.
much time has passed?
Regenerate 1 for Aegis. I wonder if we get some more of those shards in the next area of Tartarus. Probably. What is Fox wearing right now? So it's less defense, but it will null ice.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere. Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of where things are when you have so much stuff.
Again, Boo's leggings. There's some pretty good stuff here. I think for now, let's get this for Aegis. Because Aegis can only get certain equipment anyway. We can get good equipment for most people in Tartarus, but there's certain equipment that only Aegis can wear.
So,
Can I make something good for Koromaro yet? No. Okay.
everything good? Hope to see you soon.
And we haven't seen any sales at the police store yet, have we? Alright. Well, let me go ahead and give Aegis her new feet. Or legs or whatever. Yeah, and regenerate 1 for Aegis is pretty good. Okay, so... Did I get my skill card yet? I don't think I... No, I did, didn't I? I think I did. Okay. Let me head over then. Yeah, let's go just hang out with Junpei then. Oh, watermelon.
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day. So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party.
Oh yeah? Sounds kind of fun.
We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know?
I guess so.
Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. And man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
That's so thoughtful of you.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san,
Ah, there it
you're
is.
super cool and you're super nice. Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids.
Yeah, there it is.
And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? Anywho, oh boy,
He gonna drop the melon, isn't he?
I think my arms are gonna fall off. Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day. Such a shame that the 30ers and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What?
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
You should join us. It's fun.
Yeah, for real. Without you, it would just be me and him, you know? And isn't that just the saddest thing you ever heard?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I don't have a choice.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right. What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
News to me.
Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball. I mean,
That makes sense with
anyway,
how many
that's
references
old
you
news
make to
now.
baseball.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out. What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon? Hey, come on, Koromaru. You can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
That sounds like a good idea.
See? Senpai thinks so too.
Then what else are we gonna use?
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh! Like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
That would be interesting.
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
We want to use your fists.
My fists. On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that. That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
Alright. Guess I better make this good then.
Like some martial arts master gonna.
Hey, try not to go all out, or there won't be any left to eat.
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now?
It's fine, man.
Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like a mod at.
Yeah, it's a good memory for him.
Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole bat thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
You still have great qualities.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know?
Aw, come on, cheer up, man.
I'm not saying it's your fault. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place.
I know what you mean.
I think we're done for today. Yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
Oh. That's surprising. Parm has improved after seeing how considerate Junpei is. I guess he was kind of considerate. I mean, there was some self-motivated factors mixed in there for sure. Getting girls to like him and all that. As usual from Junpei. But he was thinking about Ken and like trying to give him a nice summer memory.
Good evening.
I think in his fighting game version, like the Persona 4 fighting game, Junpei is like a full-on like baseball player, isn't he? Like he has a jersey and everything.
To check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
He'll be fine.
That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog.
Yeah, the dog might win.
I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Trade.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
Oh, I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day. You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment?
What's up?
I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Oh, that's where Sonata-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding. Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
Okay, that was kind of good. That one was kind of good. Did he always make that joke? Okay, yeah, now you can take Koromaru out for walks. Oh, oh shoot, it's Sunday. I should have gone and see if Stripey Boy was there. I'll have to go next Sunday and see if I can find him.
Let's see.
so we can start working towards unlocking his social link.
By the way,
I guess wants to go do plants one more time. Oh, looks like Koromaru's got his own little thing there. If he wants to go for a walk, that's fun. I don't think we'll do it tonight. But because I want to finish out Aegis's planting thing. All I have to do is become a dog, then I won't have to do summer school either.
Yes?
Oh, Korichan is trying to say something. I bet he's complimenting me for being so smart.
Are you stupid?
I bet he's laughing at you, saying how stupid you are. Stupid. Alright, let's go, yeah, let's do this.
Yes.
And then that way, I guess we'll get one of her characteristics.
It appears they are growing well. Hip hip hooray, as they say. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well. I believe this is mission complete. Well done.
Thanks to your help.
I tried to do everything in my power. I'm glad I was of service. The ladybug put in a lot of work as well. We thank you for your service.
Thanks, little ladybug.
I've realized something, tending these plants alongside you. I've made many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, and the pests, and the ladybug too, and you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I will do my best to make my way in the world, just like everyone else.
Hold on, it's a little early for you to be having this resolution. Hold on. It's a little early for you to be having this realization. You have to go to school for a bit first. I won't let you beat me.
I am impressed. I hadn't expected a competition here. Hearing that, my motivation is fully charged, as they say.
Nice. Physical boost. Strengthens physical skills. That's just... Wow! What? That's just like... What? That's physical... That's just a boost to every single type of physical damage? Eh? Eh? What the heck? What? Does that mean that, like, her second characteristic is physical amp? Wow.
Naturally.
The party members are so much better than they were in the original game. Holy cow.
Let's get started right away.
Like, these characteristics are so good. Like, they're better than stuff that you get out of social links normally. Like, actual social links normally with, party members. Jeez. Alright. Yeah. Well, that was a good hangout. Yeah, summer school starts. Yeah, I think we get a few points of academics when we go to this, like, every time we go to the summer school. So, it'll help us a little bit. I guess we have to get rank 5 academics for the next set of midterms, but that's not until, like, later, I think. Towards the end of the year, right? I haven't. Who's going first? Mine is on the 14th. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is a nice boost to academics. It was more useful, I think, in the original game, because academics was pretty hard to get up, so having just a bunch of days where you get some free points wasn't terrible, even if it did take a bunch of time. Oh, you don't get the evenings? Oh, I forgot about that. I thought you got evenings during summer school. Alright, I'm just going to skip through most of this, I think. Yeah, that's too bad. I really thought you got evenings for some reason. You should. Man. You should get evenings. Alright. I think we might have to go into Tartarus before Ken joins the party. We'll see. I'm just holding out, I think, until people fall into Tartarus, and then we can do some completion of Tartarus and do some and also rescue those people at the same time. Okay.
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup. Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
That's all right.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Although we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it.
Hmm?
Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you. Well, based on how you performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
Not really.
Good to hear. And I don't think there will be any issues with your test results either. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you.
This is new dialogue.
Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown, and we've even figured out how we can eliminate the Dark Hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years. I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second.
But yeah, this is a new section. I wonder if it's just to give him a bit more characterization before the plot starts to kick up a bit more.
Thanks for your help the other day. Yes. It's missing from that document? It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
Hmm.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island.
Why are we stopping?
Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Why are we? Are we going into the midnight hour while on the train? No.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now. It's so late. We were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble?
Checkup took a while.
Oh, I see. I hope everything's all right. I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm. I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Thanks. That should be fine, though. What's up?
Wait, I can sense a shadow.
Big one or a normal one?
It's really close to you. It's over at the Moonlight Bridge. It's too
That's
dangerous
important.
to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there. Oh no, there's another reading near the shadow. It's a person.
Call the others quick.
Oh, wait.
Is this the introduction of who I think it is? Oh, okay, it's this. Huh, Abaddon.
And what have we here?
This is different. Well, they did. I did notice that they were trying to expand and improve on Strega's writing, so I guess this is the part of the way they're doing it.
Turn my back on such a predator. And on top of that, We have an unexpected guest tonight. Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
I'm here to help.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, isn't it? Sound reasoning.
Do we get to fight with Takaya? That's kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Huh!
What a hapless night, is it not? Well then, shall we begin?
Debilitate, huh?
There.
So that's your strategy. This too is fate.
Little. I'll go with it. Never mind.
Oh, I can't scan here because no Fuka. Or she's busy or whatever. Abaddon is usually immune or strong against physical.
I'm impressed. It's tougher than it looks.
He's not using his persona. That's interesting. Am I weak to that? No, I blocked that.
What to do?
Guess we'll just keep using Kaguya and shining arrows here.
That was quite the spectacle. But it's time to end this. You make a good target. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come! Persona! How about this?
1 damage.
The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't
It was. Oh. Alright. That's interesting. That's an interesting way to do that. An evoker. What's that doing there?
Your persona ability is truly fascinating. It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate. It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight. What is your name? I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
That's interesting.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Did you already defeat the shadow?
Yeah, we did.
Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
I had help.
You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks. I'm glad I'm okay too.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. You had a long night, huh? On that note, let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Why?
I'm sorry.
I want to look into some more matters with the chairman's help. Specifically about that group, Strega. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on. Hey, badger the chairman about that one, not me. Oh, did we finally get evening? Was that the last of the classes? Oh, nice. Nice. Summer vacation's over, or summer school's over.
I suggestion.
Oh, the film festival.
Oh. Yes.
For investigative purposes, I plan to infiltrate such a shindig.
Yeah.
Alright. Might go hang out with Koromaru today. Let me head up to the command room a minute. Not the command room, the roof. Whoops, meant to go over here.
Huh? Yes.
Want to go out for a walk tonight, boy?
Koromaru-san seems to be in
Oh, that's a cute outfit for Aigis.
He's able to go on cherished walks together with his friends. This must be where the summer festival I have heard about will be held. For what reason is it required to equip oneself with this yukata? I would like to infiltrate the site tomorrow to investigate this matter further. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. You seem to be holding something. He wants you to have this. Perhaps it was part of his secret stash. Shall we return to the dorm? Let us come again, Koromaru-san.
Is that Yuko again? Got a few messages. Hero. Oh. Let's go with Mitsuru. I don't think that was an option before, was it? I guess I should have read the text message. I thought maybe I could read them later and then decide, but I guess we still have to decide at the start. Oh well.
It looks rather busy. Aigis, be sure not to stray too far from us.
Yeah, this was never an option in the original game because there was no way to like hang out with her enough to like do anything like that. Should we hold hands?
I see. So you wish to restrain me. Be warned that my ability to jettison my hand from my wrist would make holding it a poor method of restraint.
I'll keep that in mind.
Fine, fine. Just make sure to stay close to us.
This aroma.
This is takoyaki. Would you like to try some? Shopkeep. I would like to purchase one.
Shopkeep? Got it. Coming right up. Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies? I'll throw in an extra for you. On the house.
Thanks.
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architectural purpose?
They are beautiful, aren't they? Honestly, this is the best. I get to hang out with Aigis and Mitsuru.
Extremely high temperature juices
Amazing.
are spurted out from inside.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience. You should have some too. Show Aigis the true nature of takoyaki. As for me, I'll have to decline.
Oh? I guess she's not used to eating that stuff.
What are those?
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
One can find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
So then, by wearing a different thing...
Oh.
Yes, that's about right. You're...
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning. At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw? Make some nice memories, what do you say? Odds are looking good, lots of winning tickets left.
Why don't we give it a try?
Congratulations, you won! Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here is your prize. Enjoy!
Hey, Jack Frosto. Yeah, nice.
I have won a water pistol. Between this and my onboard firearms, which is more effective in combat against the shadows?
Here, let's trade. In exchange, I'll give you these marbles I won. They're beautiful, don't you agree? Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now. It's starting to get late, so let's head back.
Not yet. The mystery of the shooting game is yet unsolved. I precisely struck the item to unbalance its center of gravity, yet it did not even budge.
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return. Come on, let's go.
Why ask Iori about it? I mean, he'd probably know, but... Eh, alright. Today, we're sprucing up summer only. Come on, okay. We don't have to miss out on commodities, I guess.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad.
I think I'm good.
Thanks. But
yeah. I guess it's so cute. She is. Very cute. Very, very cute.
Greetings.
The rate at which the candied cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectations. I would like to make an expedition to the next summer festival as well. Aww. He shakes too. I didn't see that because I saw it from behind before, but he shakes his paw too. Aw, that animation is so good. I'm so glad they put that in the game.
Oh, right.
Who wants to hang out today? Kenji? Nah. Oh, right, it's the film festival. So, people will want to hang out. If it's like our party members, maybe. But like, I'd rather like hang out with social links if we can. Yeah, because we can hang out with the elementary schooler today, so we'll do that instead.
Be careful out there.
Alright, let's see what we've got for equipment.
Got some new things in stock.
Nice.
That what you want? All right then.
Yeah, let's try and upgrade some of Aigis' stuff, because there's not a lot of good ways to get new
Take a look. That what you want?
equipment for Aigis, other than from stores.
What are you looking for?
Probably also the same for Koromaru.
It's all yours.
Plus, we'll probably want to use Koromaru when we can.
Take as long as you need. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need.
Hey, I'm glad it was great. I appreciate the nice message, man. I hope college is going well for you, man. I appreciate it. It's nice to hear, man. Oh, I gotta go back to working on college myself tomorrow. But yeah.
What are you looking for?
Like da dum down down down. Probably buying footwear and stuff. Let's upgrade the MC's equipment as well, and then that'll probably be good. Let's not sell those.
What are you looking for?
No, you're good. I hope you're enjoying Persona 4.
All done here? Be seen.
I feel like a lot of people who don't speak English as their first language are always like, man, sorry about my English. I always feel like people who do speak English fluently as their first language speak very informally on the internet. So honestly, a lot of the time, people who don't have English as their first language type better on the internet than native speakers, because they're not using a lot of slang or like informal speech, and they're properly formatting their sentences, or at least they're trying to. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, man. That's good to hear. I'll have to make some more videos. I do want to make some more, yeah. I hope everything goes well for you too, man. I'll have to make some more videos. I do want to make some more Persona 4 guide videos at some point once I finish up the Persona 3 Fez stuff. I know. I keep saying stuff like that, but I do. Anyway. The only thing is I have to do like a playthrough of Persona 4 Golden and get some good quality footage from it at some point here to start working on that stuff. So, I know. Something I gotta work on off stream. Okay. Let's head over, grab a new skill card, and I guess hang out with Maiko. Anything else I should do today? I think we're good. Hope school starts up again in game soon. I think it should. I think we've got like a week or so until school starts back up in game. Should be able to finish up most of Maiko's social link. Maybe work on the Star social link a little bit more. So hot. I hate this weather. How are you holding up? Never better. Oh, really? Sounds like you're making the most of your summer vacation. Let me try to get my mind off the heat. So, the next full moon is in September, right after break. When I talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam or something. But anyway, there are only 4 shadows left. You have to hang in there. Nice, Goromaru wants to hang out tonight. So does Mitsuru, but we finished out the cooking stuff with her. The other thing we could do is we could go upstairs and see who wants to read up there. I think we're pretty close to being ranking up with Fuka. So if we could do that, that'd be good. Because any passive that the navigator gets is always really helpful. She must have been in stealth mode.
Hey.
We'll go back to normal. What's up?
Hi.
Little by little.
Why, certainly.
We'll go upstairs. So I think this is the second hangout with Junpei for reading. I wonder if I should do that or start on Koromaru. Let's do this, actually, now that I think more about it. Because then we can hang out with Junpei one more time and we'll have all of that stuff done. Yeah. Because then we only have to read with Junpei one more time and we have both of his characteristics.
Supposed to feel nostalgic, right? Main character's got thick seaweed.
Oh wait, no, wait, this is the first one. Did we never do this? Huh. Alright, we've already seen this. I thought we already did this. I guess not on this save. I think I reloaded a save so we could see what all the dialogue was that one time. Like the first time they became available. Because like, whoa, this is new. This is cool and amazing. And it is cool and amazing. But yeah. Okay, let's go grab a skill card, and then I think we're hanging out with a Star Socialing today. I should pick up a persona for him. Grab multi-target boost. That'll be good. Alright. Let's head over to, I guess, Colonial Mall a minute. Gotta head over to the Velvet Room a minute. Yeah, that was really cool that somebody went out of their way to say all that nice stuff about my videos and all that. That's really nice to hear. Yeah. I don't know. I just forget that people actually watch my videos. Like, I see the comments and I respond to them, but I guess I don't really think about, like, people actually watching my videos and what they... and, like, enjoying them. I don't know. Whatever. I know, I'm very self-critical about the things I make, which is a good thing in one way, because it means that I'm trying to get a little bit better all the time, but it also means it's hard for me to appreciate the things I've done sometimes, I think. Like, I always feel like I have to do more. Anyway, so do I have a star persona that I have already made, or do I not? Oh, I do, okay. Neko Shogun, okay. I guess we could pull out Solendrion. Let's do that, just because I don't want to spend money.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
I'll probably kick it out or use it as fusion material later, but probably once I rank up this social link, then I can make a Solendrion off stream. Get some extra points for it, extra XP from it when I fuse it. Oh, right, the stalker thing. Oh no, I thought athlete would be here today, but I guess it's just pointing me towards the why is it still pointing me towards the old couple? We finished their social link, didn't we? That's weird. Alright, well, if that's the case, go to the cinema? I guess we could go to the cinema with Bebe. It would increase my academics. Yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with Bebe.
Let's go find our seats.
Ah, Monsieur. How have you been?
I would have just gotten some stats and another social stat anyway.
You left 3 months ago. Where have you
And it's free. Nice, he must have paid for our ticket.
Oh, Mont Saint Michel, Versailles.
How nostalgic. I haven't seen my own country in quite some time. Well then, let us make our way home.
I do want to listen to the Japanese dub of Bebe on New Game Plus, because I have to wonder, what does Japanese sound like with a French accent? I know what English sounds like with a French accent, but I have no idea what a Japanese one would sound like. Do we really have, like, midterms or anything coming up? If we do, I'll work on social stats a little bit. Because I gotta get rank 5 to get the next, to ace the next exam, but... Where's the calendar? Yeah? No? I guess she must be just talking about like in-universe summer homework. Does it say when school starts up again? I think it starts. Yeah, it must start on the 1st of next month, because that's the welcoming ceremony for the new students. So we got like 2 weeks, and then early next month. I'm wondering when Ken joins the party. Hold on, I gotta look that up a minute. I need to know. Okay. Ooh, Bayonetta music. Persona 3, when does Ken join? August 28th? So we're currently in August, right? Shoot, I am bad with dates. Let's see, February. Yeah, so he becomes available. Okay. Oh wait, then when does Shinjiro? Okay. When does I should have looked this up last night. Shinjiro join. When does Shinjiro join? September 2nd. And can only participate before the full moon operation on October 4th. Okay. Okay, so that means that Ken joins the party here, and then Shinjiro joins the party here. Okay, so we'll probably, yeah, I think what we'll do, yeah, and then we'll just go to the, yeah, okay, that'll work out. Because then we'll just go to, Tartarus on, like, one of these 3 days, and then that'll be the end of stream, probably. Because I'll just spend a bunch of time getting prepared, and then we can start with the, operation and everything this, upcoming weekend on Saturday. Okay, that'll be good. But yeah, just trying to get us through as much social link stuff as we can over the next couple of in-game weeks here. All right, actually, let me check something else. When is the deadline for the document? Oh, there is no deadline for the documents anymore. In the original game, you had a deadline of getting the next old document before the next full moon to get the reward from Elizabeth, but it looks like they took that out here. All right, that's not a big deal. Well, actually, no, that is kind of a big deal, because now I don't have to worry about that. Otherwise, I was gonna, like, go into Tartarus and, like, at least clear out the block up to where I need to, but...
Yes, precisely.
Yes? What is it?
What are they all looking at? Oh, I guess they're supposed to be looking at the food that Koromara left behind. I guess nobody wants to hang out tonight. All right. We can start with Tanaka's social link tonight. It'll be good. Hopefully we can get his signature too soon for Elizabeth's request. Okay. This should be the first... Oh, right, we don't need a persona for this social link.
Insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, okay. You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself. That's right, I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going. That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
I'm standing right here.
What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't
You're not
even
very good at
think
that.
about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Whatever you say.
Don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours?
Oh, thanks for the compliment.
Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone.
What? Are you gay? Is that the? Do you think I'm pretty? Oh, okay. Don't care.
So, you won't tell anyone, right? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off.
Alright, well, that's rank 1 of the double social link. And we did get his signature, so we can give that to Elizabeth now next time we see her.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing.
It's nice that we finally get to get started on the nighttime social links. They're not usually too much of a pain, like, to get through. One's automatic with Tanaka, and the other one's pretty enjoyable. And they're the only two at night. Now there's a few more things to do at nighttime, but yeah. It's good though. Now's a good time to start them. We'll get them done before the end of the year, in-game year, and then we'll have like a whole full month of like, I guess, just improving social stats or persona stats or something, probably towards the end. Ah, there it is. Okay.
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search.
He'll be fine for a few weeks, right?
Goodbye now.
Goodbye. Is there a deadline for that, actually? I don't think so. I think it's just like before the next full moon. Heisei and Maiko are available today. That's kind of nice. Should we work on Heisei or Maiko? Let's work on Maiko. Heisei is available on Sundays, so we'll be hanging out with him probably on Sundays, even when school starts up again. I think they changed. I think he's not available on Sundays after a certain point in his social link, but yeah. Well, for now, let me head over to the Millennium Mall and give Elizabeth that business card, and then we'll also check if there's a time limit on rescuing people, maybe.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Oh my. Marvelous.
Nihil Blade, that's nice. See if I can make something with that maybe later. Oh, right.
Very well.
At least in Tartarus, you can see a section about missing persons. Yeah. No deadline for this one right now. Okay. Interesting. I guess if these are just no names, I imagine that if they're like social links, you'd know who they are. Sometimes in portable, even social link characters could wander in, and if you didn't rescue them in time, it just kind of like killed the social link, pretty much, like because they're just permanently apathy syndromed or whatever. But yeah. All right, let me go ahead and write a minute for another card. Oh yeah, I should probably grab more diorama. Looks like Micah's ready to rank up. All right, before we do this, I gotta go use the bathroom a minute. I guess it's been it's been an hour or so after I've eaten. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and take care of the trash from my lunch a minute, and then when I get back, we'll keep working on social links. Okay. I realize I forgot to turn off the light in the bathroom. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
This seems like a bad idea, child. Hmm?
just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
We should probably go look for her.
Right. She might be around here somewhere.
Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Probably the takoyaki stand.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Thank goodness they changed their models. What was wrong with the original models? Weren't they just generic, like, people models before? It was funny because we only saw them for, like, this one part of the social link.
Dad, and you too?
In fact, we're not seeing their faces, but I bet they are just kind of, like, slightly modified generic models.
Well,
But we're just not seeing their faces, so it's not as obvious.
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
It's funny because Maiko still looks like she's semi-smiling
Do you think that's
on her, like,
funny,
actual
giving me a
model.
heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Well, the one big upside to having a bunch of voice acting in these social links, you guys don't have to listen to me pretend to cry for the social link anymore. Or pretend to be a small elementary school girl while doing so at the same time.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
How about sorry? You did hit her.
I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you. Bye-bye.
I think they took out one of the ranks where you just play with Maiko, and are probably going to put in like one more rank after she ran away. Because I only remember 2 ranks. I thought her originally running away was 2 ranks, because the rank 9 I think was her trying to decide if she was going to go with her mom or dad, and then rank 10 was her deciding to go with her mom who moves away. So I think rank 8 might be changed now. I think that's right. Because I feel like they took out one of the play sessions where you just are kind of hanging out with Maiko and like listening to her talk about her family. Because I feel like that moved a lot quicker than I remember with the whole like running away thing and everything.
Welcome back.
No. I'm sorry.
Why?
Good boy. I think we finished this, didn't we? Yeah, we finished that. We finished this.
I see.
Does anybody want to read? Nope. Nobody wants to read. We don't have any social links tonight? No Tanaka or anything? Okay. I guess we'll just work on a... Oh, wait. Once again, back to the computer, actually. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, it's been a few weeks, like almost a month now. I haven't checked the Net Cafe in a minute. Did I ever get anything new? No, it still did not get anything new. That is incredible. Wow. Maybe you have to go to a different store? Or maybe I have to finish out the things that they already sell? Or maybe that's all they sell. Or the entire game? Really? Because, like, the other guy has... Alright, well, I'm down to a few things, so... let's do, I guess, the... Because this just gets us access to, like, be able to buy more drinks from a certain vending machine. Let's do the Mindful Boot Camp thing. It gets us some more max SP, so... Yeah, 5 more max SP is not bad. Would have been better at the start of the game. Maybe you have to go through all the ones that they sell already for them to update their stuff. Anyway.
Yeesh, this is a scorcher.
Oh, hey!
Oh man, it's already the 20th?
It's already time for you to meet your girlfriend?
I got anything to do. You think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so boring. Hmm? What's she doing? Drawing?
Huh. I think they changed her placement. I think in the original game, she was like sitting on the brick there instead of the... No, she was sitting on the bench. Never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind me.
She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw. What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
I think in the original game, he commented more on
Out of the way.
her gothic Lolita outfit than her drawing. Like, who's wearing all that in this heat? Which honestly also, yeah, that tracks actually too.
You're blocking my view. Move.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
No, nothing. My bad.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat. And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Oh well.
Oh, okay. I thought so. But I was thinking, doesn't, like, Junpei sit down next to her or something? Or maybe he just stands next to her at some point and, like, looks at what she's drawing. Because I remember her, like, looking off, like, yeah, that direction instead of, like, being sitting on the bench and, like, looking that other direction that she was. I'm doing a terrible job explaining it, but yeah. I think he does both, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they meet up there a few times, so I could be mixing things together. Well, I guess, maybe we try and do Elizabeth's request today then, since we can't hang out with anybody today. Because the only other option is to increase some social stats. Right? Yeah. Because if I look at quests, attempt 100 shrine visits. Bring what you receive for praying at the shrine. see. That's the monetary offering. Does she mean the fortune or the offertory box? I'm not sure, though. Hey, Feshley. How's it going? What you get at the shrine. What else can I do here? Yeah. Does she want me... Oh! Okay, this is what she wanted me to do this. So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. Oh! Oh, okay. Never mind. You just have to, like, go here and interact with this a few times. And then, apparently, for Elizabeth's quest. And it doesn't take up any time. Okay, I'll just try and remember to do that the next few days here when I go and get my skill cards. Alright, so which social stat should we try and rank up? Let me think. Well, academics and courage probably could get to 5. Charm could get to max. Max charm lets us hang out with Yukari, which isn't terrible. I always leave the girls for too long, though, and then they get super depressed around the end of the year when I'm trying to work on their social links. But I'm still working through, like, Yuko and Chihiro and, like, the Emperor Student Council social link. Well, let's hold off on that for now, then. I'm not worried about maxing out Charm, I guess, for now. It'll happen eventually. I guess the only, like, real thing is I'd like to maybe get academics up to 5, because we need 5 academics for the next test, so... Yeah, they were up to 6 before. They were always up to 6. It's just that it's a little confusing, though, because you start out technically at level 1. So there are 5 levels to go up. But, yeah. I'm not sure if they started out at 0 in the original, and then, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But, yeah. Can't remember for sure. It's the same amount of ranks. I think they're called mostly the same things as well. So there's a couple ways we can get academics during the day. I think our best bet is actually here at the shrine. It looks like when you offer money here, you get +2 academics for whatever reason. But I think it's cumulative. It seems like if you, like, offer enough money, like, you'll eventually get an extra reward. I tested it a little bit. Leaving money as an offering will raise your academics. The amount you choose to donate may yield different results. Those approached with generosity will be rewarding kind. Yeah, so I think if you donate enough, eventually you get a big reward out of it. I haven't been doing much, like I haven't donated at all on this save file just because you have to do this during the day. So, all right, let's go ahead and offer 10,000 yen. Sure, why not? Won't be able to do that again until we go to Tartarus, so. You can still donate less and still get the +2 academics, but I imagine if you want to get, like, the reward from donating a bunch, you'll have to, like, try and go for the 10,000 yen at least a few times.
No. No means no.
What? What's wrong?
I am currently negotiating with Koromaru-san.
Over what?
Koromaru-san is prohibited from going out for a walk on his own. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today. However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return.
He's probably busy out training or something, and forgot the time.
Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit.
Well, if he's got to go to the bathroom on his walk, then yeah, we should probably let him go.
Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you available to assist at the moment?
I am. Perfect timing.
You are what they call a lifesaver.
Oh, more Strega encounters?
A non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique.
Oh, look who it is again.
My fascination lies more with you. Good evening. There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time. Let's have a little chat. Come along.
This new stuff with Strega is interesting.
What exactly are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question for you.
Alright, shoot.
However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first.
Better make it a good one then.
What do you want to know?
Why aren't you wearing a top?
My coat is invisible to fools.
Alright.
But of course I'm joking. What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group. Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual understanding.
This isn't a social link, is it? This isn't a story-based social link now, is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are they about to do what I think they're about to do? Hold up, hold up, hold up. So, do you guys remember Persona 4 at all? Do you remember how the culprit had a social link? Is this going to be a story-based social link with Takaya? Are they about to do this right now?
In the beginning, we had no...
It would be cool if they did, actually. Like, that would be kind of cool if they did.
Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere.
Like, because remember, the culprit, without spoiling too much for Persona 4, had also the Fool Arcana, but like the other side of the Fool. You know? Where he doesn't care about anything and is just kind of trying to sow chaos.
It is truly unfathomable.
The Jester, yeah.
The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet,
I guess,
you
in this
insist
case,
on ending the Dark Hour, knowing
the Fool would represent more the fact that he's willing to bring the Fool creating chaos who wants to bring everything to zero. That kind of fits Takaya pretty well, actually.
Now, answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
Well, I can't just ignore them.
Is that truly how you feel? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year. And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is?
Because they better our lives in a significant amount, to the point where people are willing to overlook some of the dangers that are caused by people operating them poorly.
It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others.
I don't know. I think there's more of a, like, because cars can save people too. Ambulances are a thing. Fire trucks are a thing. If we couldn't ship things over with cars, like food and stuff, you know, people could go hungry or they wouldn't be able to live in certain places. There's a lot of reasons why people are willing to overlook some of the dangers that come with cars.
So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed?
That logic makes no sense. Gosh.
Do you know
Oh.
what your complex is?
Oh my gosh. You know, you have no idea how long I wished to say that to Takaya. Because I always thought Takaya's logic was so bad in the original game. So I was hoping, like, it was clear that they were going to try and, like, do some rewriting for Takaya and, like, Strega and give them more logic and like flesh out their backstory a little bit more in this version of the game, which I was very happy about, because they were cool villains in the original game, but boy howdy were their logic and like motives like very just like villains for villains' sake kind of deal.
You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking. We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others.
No, but that doesn't mean it's a bad thing to do so. It's a very selfless and noble act to sacrifice oneself or for other people. Now, you can go too far in doing that, same with anything else. But just because you don't have an obligation to, doesn't mean it's a bad thing to do so.
Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
I guess we'll have to agree to disagree then. You're wrong.
Do you continue to deny it because you can't accept the truth? There is no need to rush your decision. You should think carefully about it.
I will say they did a pretty good job in the anime of clearly giving the MC a bit of pause when it comes to Strega. Like, seriously considering his motives of why he's doing what he's doing. And, like, if he wants to go back to his life before C's, before Personas and all that.
Yours is particularly extraordinary.
Because not only is the MC's power, you know... No, you're good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. If you're heading to bed for the night, I hope you have a good rest. Good luck with tomorrow and everything. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the anime, the movie anime, they did a pretty good job of, like, making the MC pause and stuff. Because, like, if you think about it, the MC's life before all of this was not a great life. Assuming he sees the Dark Hour before all this, like, for his entire life, being orphaned, being passed around from place to place, his life was not great before this. In comparison, he has a lot of friends now, he has a purpose, he's able to fight to save people. Things are going pretty well for him right now. So, the idea that this might all end, and he might have to go back to what his life was like before, it's probably kind of a scary thought, you know?
It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you.
I mean, in a kind of.
Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift?
I don't know if it's a gift. I would say equal and equivalent exchange.
That was all I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again. With that, my debt to you is paid. Perhaps it might help you make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
I wonder what's on that paper he handed us. Maybe stuff about how Strega is the result of Kirijo experiments. Ah, piece of paper from Takaya. The new gear has eased summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to MK. The evoker weight is an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain to MK. Mitsuru Kirijo. Right? Or maybe her father? Is her father's name? Does her father's name start with an M? Not sure on that.
Hello.
One of the members of Strega seems to have taken an interest in you. Sometimes, a malicious human can be more dangerous than a shadow. If you should cross paths, I want you to be careful. I can't believe that Strega guy went to the shrine too. And why is he half naked? Is it because it's summer? No, I think he's always like that. I asked him too, but he didn't give me a straight answer. Unlike the large shadows, it is difficult to predict where Strega will appear next. Oromaru-san said that we must be very cautious of them. Oh, nice. We can finish off Fuka's reading. What are you up to? Oh, hold that thought. Let me check. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like Akihiko wanted to hang out tonight or something.
Hi.
Yeah. Plus, that'll help with my academics a little bit. Yeah, academics should be fairly close.
Oh, did you finish reading the final volume? You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe.
Please don't forget to do that. It's important to breathe.
Series. I didn't notice at first.
Manual breathing.
At some point, I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works?
I suppose so. It's written well.
Right. If it was just straight exposition, it would be exhausting trying to keep track of everything. Being able to tie the world building into the narrative really shows how skilled the author is. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book. Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down? Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information is going to persuade someone to read.
It might, but it probably won't as much as talking about the actual content itself. Like, if I wanted to recommend a Persona game to someone, I would probably talk about what's good about Persona, and not the fact that they've sold a bunch, and that it's made by Atlas, and that there's a bunch of other Persona games to play, right? That would just be kind of overwhelming for someone. Rather, I would focus on, yeah, like, all the, like, positives and, like, what I really like about it and stuff. It'll go better next time, though, since you've realized and learned from it.
Maybe I'll try talking to her again. I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now.
Yeah, especially since you just finished it.
It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like.
Mm-hmm.
Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing. That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
Alright, what's her weakness buffer? Reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Huh, that's pretty good. Especially if that gets improved when we do her other hangout stuff.
Oh, look at the time.
Yeah.
We should probably call it a night.
Yeah, I think Fuka was always fine. I think the flat delivery turned a lot of people off of Fuka. I hope her social link has been rewritten to be a bit more interesting, because the original was just her, like, learning how to cook pretty much. And probably some of that will still be in this game, but I feel like they could do something a bit more interesting with Fuka, you know? They've done a good job of also roughing out Yukari's rough edges from Fez as well, I think. In fact, I still like Mitsuru, but now I'm wondering if I like Mitsuru in comparison to some of the other options, or on her own. I don't know. I feel a little less inclined to hang out with Mitsuru and Aigis than I did in the past. Maybe it's just because I want to see what's new with Fuka and Yukari, or maybe it's because the voice actor for Aigis just isn't quite the same. I still want to hang out with them, obviously. I don't know. Or maybe it's because I've hung out with them before. I don't know. I wonder if, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Yukari's voice actor was just given bad direction, but, like, she had a lot of rough edges when it came to, like, how she treated Junpei and stuff. And, like, how aggressive she was when approaching Mitsuru about, like, hiding stuff from them. I still think she gets a little weird about, like, Mitsuru hiding stuff from them. Like, I think she gets a little bit weird about that. She also gets a little bit weird about... What else does she get a little bit weird about? Like, us trying to go comfort her or whatever. She yells at us a lot on the beach. But it's an emotional moment for her, so I guess I get that. I don't know, just in general. What else? Oh, right. She also slaps the MC at that one scene. But I guess that's just because it's a trope at that point. I don't know.
Thank you. I hope you'll like those too.
Yeah, they've done a good job at sanding out Yukari's rough edges overall.
Well then, good night.
But yeah, I wonder if Mitsuru's social link is still about her not wanting to date a guy, because originally it made more sense because you had to date Mitsuru, but now I'm wondering if they've changed Mitsuru's social link to be more like the FemC's social link. That'd be interesting. Because it seems like they've definitely done a lot of rewriting on the female social links to make them, like, less implicitly romantic. Like, there is still some romantic elements and stuff, because they're not completely different. Like, still going over to, like, Yuko's house and everything, right? Before, like, you're dating, technically. And her mentioning, oh, kids or whatever, right? But less, like, implicitly romantic. I think Yukari's old VA might be doing the antique store lady. I could be wrong about that, but I think I remember somebody saying that in chat. Then again, they could have been wrong about that too. I don't know. I do know that they got a lot of, like, of the original cast to reprise some roles, even if it wasn't their original roles. Do we hang out with... Speaking of Yuko, do we hang out with Yuko or Hayase? Probably Hayase. So we can keep ranking up his social link. Oh right, I gotta check out the shrine while we're here for Elizabeth's quest. She asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Oh, pray again. Oh, I imagine we don't actually have to visit 100 times, but, like, we could probably visit, like, we probably have to visit like 3 or 4 times or whatever. Are there enough days in the entire game to visit the shrine 100 times? I think technically yes, but like, I don't think you, yeah, I don't know about that. It's probably not 100 times you actually have to visit the shrine, but I'm just trying to do math. Is there even 100 days that you can do this? I think I mathed it out, like, exactly how many days you had in the original Fez at one point. Like, to actually do stuff. Because I got so annoyed by, like, how many days, like, get taken away by, like, summer school or, like, the track thing or whatever, that I, like, actually mathed it out, like, how many in-game days you have to, like, actually hang out and do stuff. It wasn't a ton, actually. I think about, like, a third of all the game, like, of Fez, you are, like, knocked out, you have, like, other stuff going on or whatever. It's kind of annoying, honestly, in retrospect, but... Well, not even in retrospect. It's kind of annoying in general, but... I don't know. It's not the worst thing in the world. It just makes... It's just one of the reasons why, trying to get all the social links done in the first playthrough on Fez is, like, nearly impossible. Anyway. I do wonder if I'll be able to get all the social links done in this playthrough. Well, if not, that's what New Game Plus is for. I feel like I've been being pretty efficient with things, though.
If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I get to eat here for free. Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me. I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday, I'll pay them back for everything. For now, I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. A little pressure can be a great motivator. All that matters is how you deal with it.
Would this voice actor have been a better fit for... Sorry. Would this voice actor have been a better fit for, Akihiko? It might have been, actually. This is another voice actor. I think I mathed it out. It's, yeah. But, like, there's a lot of days where you don't get to do stuff, you know? I think I mathed it out, and there's, like, 200 some, like... I have it somewhere, actually. Hold on. Hold that thought. I have that number somewhere. Because, like I said, I mathed it out at one point. Hold on. I have it written down somewhere. I have to find the right thing. Where were Persona 3 every day? Yeah, Persona 3 every day. Oh gosh, right. This like 20. Man, I took so many notes for that. Okay, whatever. How many days are in the game? Don't I have that written down somewhere here? But it's a 37-page document. My goodness. And even if I say, if I control F, S, or control F for days or whatever. How many days are playable? Yeah, it's a 37-page document. I think I have this written down somewhere. But like, man. Oh, and it's also counting like weekdays or whatever, too. Yeah, whatever. Alright, whatever. But yeah, I mathed it out at one point. And it's like, more like, I think around 150 to 200 or something, like, actual days you get to hang out in Fez. Yeah, the 37-page document was from my experiment from, like, a couple of years ago, where I played Persona 3 Fez every day. Like, you know how it's got the in-game day timer, right? So I just, you know, on that, like, in-game date, I played on that IRL date. And so I did that for, like, the whole, you know, year or so that the in-game calendar goes over. It was a fun experiment, and it was kind of fun. I started editing it to a video, but then my computer got nuked. So now all I have is, like, 37 pages of notes about footage I don't even have anymore, unfortunately. I still have it, because, like, it's kind of a cool thing to look at. But, yeah. I'll have to do something similar. Yeah, but I did get, like... I did learn a lot about the game doing that, and it was kind of a fun experiment. I might do something like that in the future, again. But it's just, like, obviously a big commitment, because you have to, like, play every single day for, like, a little over a year, for any of the Persona games, right? So, if I want to do something like that. Otherwise, there's other games that are a bit shorter, that have in-game, like, day systems that I could do, like, over the course of a few months or whatever, but... I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if it makes for a good video or not, though. I never got around to, like... I finished up editing, like, the first month or so of, like, footage. Because, like, think about it. It's like a whole year of footage. It took me like a month to edit a month of worth of footage. And I wasn't super happy with the result. I think if I did it again, I'd have to, like, maybe start editing, like, while I'm doing it as well. And, like, separate it into, like, 4 different videos. You know, spring, summer, fall, winter, and then, like, maybe the end of the game in there as well. Because it loops back around to spring. But, yeah, I don't know. No school today? No, school's on Wednesday. I've got class on Wednesday for college, so. Nice thing about college is you can kind of, like, get all your classes on certain days. So, my classes are all on Wednesday, but, like, one of my classes is 4 hours long. So, and it's, like, 4 hours straight. And it's, like, right through lunch as well. So, yeah, there's upsides and downsides, but I only have to go in, like, 1 day a week. But tomorrow I gotta work on homework for Wednesday, so not gonna stream tomorrow. So, we'll go back to the usual, like, weekend schedule after today.
By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival?
Myself.
True. You can be your own worst enemy, but at the same time, your greatest ally. You do get it. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys on my team can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a real challenge. Hey, you should think about taking track more seriously. Then we can really push each other. Might even reach new limits together.
Okay.
We'll catch each other between training sessions. Later.
Later, man.
Welcome back.
Oh!
Regarding that,
My records indicate that consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations. Geez, way to ruin ice cream. What's my persona build? I don't really have too much persona builds right now. Mostly because, like, again, mid-levels, and I didn't have a lot of time to prepare builds. I'll have a few days to prepare stuff after today's stream, so I'll probably make something pretty decent at that point. But I guess this is my best one right now. Did you see the video I shared? Oh yeah, I saw that one before. The one with the AI, Akihiko. Yeah, that's from like a year ago or no, I think. I remember seeing it back then. This is probably my best. Yeah, it is very gross. Persona right now. With an Endure Dark, Resist Light, Repel Ice, Resist Slash, Auto Rakukuka. This auto skill, Crit Rate Boost, Regenerate 1, Slash Boost, Herculean Strike, and Getsu A. And its level is fairly high. It's starting to get flag a little bit in terms of level, but yeah. What is the average level for people right now? 40? That makes sense. Because that's, yeah, people have gone and like already done the Tartarus dungeon. I'm holding off until we get the last couple of party members, so.
I have a suggestion.
In correlation to the rise in temperatures, Junpei-san's requests are also on the rise. His requests have mainly centered around topics such as going to buy ice cream and lowering the air conditioner's temperature. If this continues, Junpei-san will become a lost cause. I will report this to Mitsuru-san at once. What's up with the poetry on each achievement? I don't know. It's just kind of the vibe of the game. They have like different little like slogans or whatever. Forgiveness is divine. Now or never. Pierce the veil. Dawn of a new tale. Your life is your own. Long shadow cast. The die is cast. Vanquish evil. Penance or pretense. Trust in yourself. I don't know. They're just kind of like little slogan things. Kind of like how the party members have like little slogans that show up when they... Yeah, it's related to their arcana. But it's also like the slogans that show up when you do an all-out attack with like the different party members. They'll have like a little blurb or whatever. You know, like mass destruction or whatever. I never realized how expensive clothes are. Hikari-san left one of her magazines out, so I got curious and started flipping through it. Some clothes look the same, but their price tags are totally different. Trendsetters sure have it hard, don't they? I think he said in the original one something about girls being amazing for being able to afford all this stuff and like being able to keep up with all that stuff.
Let me think.
It certainly is hot, this place. Even outside of training, this is a temperature where if you don't make sure you hydrate, you'll collapse. It's so hot. I want to eat something that's ice cold, he says, eating a hot ramen. Someone bring me ice cream, please. Anybody want to read tonight? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Is there a social link available tonight? Nice. Looks like drunk monk time. Okay.
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid?
Yep.
Even Buddha's not that forgiving. All right, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
I don't have any friends.
Well, either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, another one of those things where it's like kind of weird to say that, but that's what he wants to hear, so.
Troubles come from human relationships anyway. Let's define a...
I don't know. I think most troubles come from...
The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others.
Where do most of life's problems come from? Well, for me, probably from myself.
You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, no one you can truly hold dear.
That's the guy who was married and had a kid.
You're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
Jeez. I feel Matsatsu's warped trust in me. I feel like I understand him a little bit better now. Mutated yapping. Yeah. How's it going, Ginger?
You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway. Even if I
It is weird that they call him, like, unusual monk instead of drunk monk, like the original. Maybe it's a bit of a mistranslation in the original, but I feel like drunk monk is kind of fun to say, and it suits him a bit better, honestly. I guess maybe they didn't want to, like, they wanted to ease up on, like, that. Maybe they couldn't call him a drunk monk.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
Yeah, he just ran out.
Oh, just when I was about to brush him.
Ah! That explains why he just ran away.
Wait, is that bad?
Again. He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun.
You guys are acting like he did not live on his own for, like, years. Like, canonically, Koro-chan was on the streets for literal years, and did just fine on his own.
Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
True.
I agree with you there. However,
Hey, Union. How's your day going?
we
Did you finish the game yet?
responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful.
You must be pretty
I've been
close at
getting
this
him to
point.
come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Okay, I'll stop in by and talk to him if I see him.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in. Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true. He may be a persona user, but he is still a dog.
Well, I guess if I see Koromaru, I'll say hi to him. I can do that much. I gotta remember to check out the shrine tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna go over there probably anyway, but... Oh, what's up with the exclamation points? I'll check that out after I go over to the shrine in a minute. Is Maiko here today? Yeah. But it looks like we might be able to hang out with somebody at the... dorm, so we'll probably do that instead. Skill card. These are so weird, these anti-blank masters, because it gives you resist fire for 3 turns. So like the first 3 turns or whatever. Oh wow, you're pretty close. Yeah, I think you're really, really close. You're in the last month of the game. Aeon, Lovers, Justice, and Strength. Have you started? Did you get Mitsuru's done then? It sounds like you did, since you didn't mention it. That's good. So you... Yep. Oh, you figured out the shrine thing then? Yeah, you can do that during the day. Yep. It was a decent strategy. I think you did finish Mitsuru. Okay. So, let me think. When does the game end? I think it's the 31st of January, right? Right around there? Like, the end of January is when, like, the game properly ends. So, you have half of Yukari left, you have half of Chihiro left, and you have half of Yuko left. You did not hang out with a bunch of the girls, huh? And you have... probably finish this game by June. Yeah. No worries. Like, take your time and savor the game, man. I've enjoyed binging the game, but it'll be nice to kind of take it a bit slower. I think I'll probably still finish the game before the end of the month, and that'll be kind of nice. But I'm gonna still, like, go and do New Game Plus and kind of take my time with that a little bit more, maybe. There's a ticket you can buy from the nightclub that you can load into your computer, unless you choose a social link that needs points. Oh, that's nice, during the evenings. Okay, yeah. In some versions of the game, you could go to the shrine at night and do that, like pray there. It's a little too bad you can't do that in this version of the game. I wonder why. Oh, probably because, like, certain story events happen here now at night, like hanging out, or like meeting up with that Strega guy and stuff. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe they thought it was a little unbalanced or something. It would have been nice, though, because there are certain days you can't go to the shrine, like, during the day because you're doing stuff during the day, so... then you miss out on copying a skill card. Speaking of which, I should probably pick one to copy, huh? I don't need another Rebellion card. Let's get another Windbreak card, yeah. Alright, see you later, otherworldly boys. Oh, and then I gotta examine this for Elizabeth's quest. Nice. Let's go turn that into Elizabeth a minute before I forget. And then it looks like somebody wants to hang out at the dorm a minute.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Lime swimwear. Huh.
Very well then.
Seems like a lot of the extra outfits are like rewards for doing quests from Elizabeth or from Elizabeth or beating Shadows and stuff. Hey, Koromaru. How's it going, bud? Isn't it hot out here? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten access to Moon yet. I'm trying to remember when the Moon Social Link... Or, sorry, the Moon Arcana comes up. I think Moon is like one of the last ones, isn't it? Because next up is the No. Next up is Fortune and one other one. After that is the electricity boss. After that is the bridge boss. And then after that is the end of the game, pretty much. So I wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay out here. Maybe I can find out if I spend some time with Koromaru. Alright, let's hang out with the dog. I wonder how they're going to handle this. Hanging out with Koromaru. Is this where the voice acting comes in? Do we get to speak to him? From Monad passes where you beat boss in open church. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. I wonder if this is going to be mostly a reworked version of his social link from Portable.
Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest. Oh, I see, I see. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, the most recent one I unlocked from the Monad passage is the one that gives you a little bit of extra social stats the next time you go and do something. Which isn't bad. It'll be nice for a little while until I max out social stats. Getting there. I've got a 5 in Charm and a 4 in the other two. I think Academics is close to getting to a 5, though. Which is good, because I gotta get that to a 5 before the next, like, test or whatever.
I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
I don't know. Those look pretty heavy. By all means.
Much obliged. Sorry to bother you. Years are catching up to me. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you. Taking Koromaru in as your family.
My pleasure.
A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
What was this person like?
A sweet and pleasant young lady. Koromaru took quite a shine to her. Only, he'd keep coming back to the shrine gate.
Oh, interesting.
Not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that,
yeah, it's pretty cool that the MC gets his characteristics by finishing out the compendium. That's pretty cool.
he achieved his goal then.
I guess it makes sense, because like you also get his new Theurgy skills by completing compendium. That reminds me, I gotta make sure I make King Frost over the next couple days here off stream, so we can get another Theurgy skill, King and I wonder how good that is.
I see. I can't say I really understand, but if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. That means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other.
You need King Frost and Black Frost? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I should be able to make Black Frost here soon, unless he's in behind some sort of specific requirement. But at the very least, I got the item from Elizabeth to make King Frost, so I should make him at some point. If no, for no other reason that I need to work on the compendium. Why is my mouth not moving? How long has that been like that? Okay. Which is the best major arcana card? You'll have to ask Union about that. I don't have access to most of them. Well, I have access to about half of them at this point. Nice. That's cool.
All right. I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late.
Oh, I was wondering about something, Union. Does Orpheus Telos get Neo Cadenza? Do you know? It would be a cool, unique skill for him. And, the Orpheus is from Persona 5 Royal had it. Does the game have the tiredness mechanic? Nope, they took the tiredness mechanic completely out. The only limitation on people being able to go to Tartarus now is, you know, if they're like, hey, I gotta study for exams, or if they're out doing stuff or whatever. Let me carry your bags.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Oh, hi, I guess, Fuka.
You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
Okay, sounds good.
You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
Yeah, I think I measured it out, and if I kept playing for 10 hours a day, I would probably finish the game sometime like Saturday or Sunday. Which wouldn't have been bad, but like, I don't know, real life is starting to catch up with me. Today's going to be the last 10-hour stream, and then we'll pick back up again on the weekends. We'll probably go for a bit longer than 4 hours, more like 5 or 6, probably. So it'll take a couple weeks to finish out the game, but, you know, we'll finish this game out before the end of the month, and then I can start on New Game Plus, and we can mess around, get 100% completion, be ready for when the answer comes out eventually as DLC. What's the best thing to do at night?
Should we head in?
Best thing to do at night, if you can, is to hang out with your party members, then hang out with the social links at night, and then work on your social stats. Before party members become available, I would just work on social stats. It seems like you can get all your social stats to around level 4 before you can start hanging out with people at night. So I guess probably in future playthroughs, the best way to do it would be to get to Courage rank 2, so you can get into the club and get access to the things in there, and then focus on getting to level 4 academics, so you can get the exam, or at least level 3 academics before the first exam, and that so you can get the rewards from it, and then get to level 4 academics, and then, you know, get charm and courage up to level 4. Try and do that before getting to and try and do that before people become available to hang out with, and then just hang out with people. They give you some extra points, and you can get most of your social stats up that way at that point. Star plus Justice for 2 extra draws, that's pretty nice. Sun for Persona 5, yep. Levels higher. Moon for restoring HP and SP. Fool for boosted XP, yep. Delve for increased item drops, which means more money. Increases for increased area of attack damage. Doggo, yep. Yeah, every time you talk to him in the dorm, there's like a little animation of you petting him. It's so good. Oh, right. Robots don't have a sense of taste. Well, maybe Igus does. Does Igus have a sense of taste?
Welcome back.
Why do schools temporarily close during the summer? It's customary at this point. I see. Then, after the loud break period ends, school resumes. I comprehend.
I have a theory.
Koromaru wants to go for a walk. We finished out Akihiko's movies. We finished out Junpei's farming a while ago. Doesn't look like anybody wants to read today. We'll probably go walk Koromaru. Well, actually, maybe not. I'm trying to think. Is walking with Koromaru... Is that just, like, regular walking with Koromaru? Or is it, like, his version of, like, hanging out and, like, doing the stuff to get his characteristics? I'm not sure. Union, do you know if walking Koromaru is the way you get his characteristics in this game? Or maybe you can't get any extra characteristics for Koromaru. Maybe? Because if I look at his Theurgy, he already has 2 Theurgy attacks. His personality is just exploiting weaknesses. No, because he must have a way to get, like, an extra characteristic like everybody else. Gotcha. Makes sense. Well, maybe Slow and Steady will win the race. Maybe I won't beat you for finishing the game, but maybe I will beat you for finishing out all the social links. If I can get through the game at a decent pace and get all the social links on my first playthrough. Anyway, I imagine it's like that, yeah. Well, let's go ahead and drop a save here, and I guess we can find out in a minute. Loop all the way back around. Boy, 44 hours already. Alright. How are we doing on time? Looks like we still got a few more hours to go. That's fine. The only... I just want to get all the party members. I think we're pretty close to Ken joining. Oh, like I needed that. Okay, so I think this is just... Yeah, this is just the dog walking thing from the original game. I don't know how you're supposed to get Koromaru's characteristic then. Hold on, I'm gonna reload that save and go hang out with a social link. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe just hanging out with him during the day. Do I play differently when I'm streaming than not? Do you mean like for Persona games? I guess with Persona games, the biggest difference is just like when I choose to go to dungeons and stuff for the most part. Because I kind of have to fit in going to the dungeons before the end of stream most of the time. So that way I can work on dungeons and like leveling up beforehand. But when I'm playing on my own time, I can just go to the dungeon whenever it's optimal for the gameplay versus when it's optimal for stream. So, and I also try and like do more of the social link stuff, you know. Yeah, we started Tanaka's Link. I think we're actually gonna keep working on Tanaka's Link a minute. Yeah. Might as well do that. But that's like, I think the biggest difference. I also probably like, you know, take my time a little bit more with the grinding and stuff. It's like I can spend as much time as I want grinding, which I usually can anyway, if it's like between weekends. But if it's like Saturday to Sunday, sometimes I have to like be efficient and just like, you know, do the most I can in the time I have. So.
Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system.
I wonder if this is still automatic.
Image data to make your commute all the smoother.
Because it seems like they rewrote it. I don't remember if he gets points or not in the original. I feel like in the original it didn't matter what you said to him. It was just all automatic.
really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
Yeah, in like a couple of months here when the money from Tartarus actually becomes like a decent amount, I'll probably get to 1 million at some point. I think in the original game, Elizabeth gives you, what, 500,000 for defeating the Reaper? For her quest?
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
No,
If you
no.
go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
That's his big threat. He's gonna put me on an internet dating site? That's funny. Dude, you don't need to do that. I appreciate it, but I can get girls without the internet. She gives you 5 million yen? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I knew there was a 5 in there somewhere. Alright, speaking of Tanaka, what do you got for us today, bud?
It's amazing commodities. I'm good. Not bad.
I'm good on plans. I can just buy them from the store if I need to. Also, I'm a little low on money after... Right? I think I'm low on money, aren't I? Yeah, a little bit. Let's head over to the shrine, I guess. Actually, yeah, nobody wants to hang out today. At the... Yeah. Oh! Yeah, that's why I was hoping would be up here, over here as well. Hey! Your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning brightly. Yeah, I have level 4 academics, so we're good there.
I can't say.
The me that I see reflected in your eyes, and the real me, if there is one, how far apart are they? Almost 0. That works. Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write them down with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink, blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. Some good passives in Soul Chain and Soul Link. If on the receiving end of being shifted to, you'll get 13 SP, 5 from one skill, and 8 from the other. I guess Soul Drain is always a tactic, right? You can just pull something out that has Soul Drain, or sorry, Spirit Drain, and then just like go to like the first couple floors and like drain out a bunch of SP. But Invigorate and like some of that other stuff is probably good on like one of those other things. Yeah, I gotta talk to Karamaro when I get the chance. Actually, can I do it now? Hey, happy birthday, Duncan. Congratulations. Made it another year. Oh, okay. All right, okay.
Hey.
Oh, interesting. Plus, drain passive is 40 SP per casting, yeah. So that's probably still a decent way of doing it. In fact, Mitsuru can get Mitsuru can get Spirit Drain as well. Although I don't think she can get the Drain passive, like the plus Drain ability passive skill without an equipment that does that, maybe. Yeah. Looks like you don't have to wait till nighttime to do it now anymore. Go get cake for my birthday? I don't think... Is there a place that sells cake in this game? Can't even think of one.
By the way,
Let me think. Well, for now, let's go back to the shrine. Are we starting Sun Social Link? Should we do that, maybe? I'm trying to think. I passed my birthday yet? Nope, mine's in November. Mine's, November 7th. So that's Saturday. A little bit after the, bridge boss fight. Nice. Yeah. Sun goes up automatically. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if it's completely automatic, and I don't think it's completely automatic, but it goes up pretty quickly, kind of like Maya, because you can only hang out with it on Sundays. We could start it now, because, again, only able to hang out on Sundays. No, it was. I guess you're right. 2009, 823. I was a 7. 2009, I would have been 9. So, not too much older than you. Do. I guess technically at this in-game date, I would have been 8. So. Anyway, so today is the 23rd. I think this is the day that Ken joins, and then this is the day that that other guy joins, and school starts up again on the 1st of next month. Yeah, I guess we could start Sun today. Shinji, yeah. It's probably a good idea if we do. It feels, I don't know, I feel like, because here's the thing, right? If I start his social link now, it's gonna feel weird to finish out his social link so quickly. I almost feel like maybe we should work on the Star social link a bit more. How come none of the Persona crew celebrates birthdays? I don't know. I think some of them mention their birthdays or something. Like, I think Persona 4, maybe? They mention birthdays or whatever? It would be a cool idea. Star takes forever, yeah. Star takes a while. Doesn't take forever, but yeah, you're right, it does take a while. And eventually he becomes not available on Sundays. I think maybe we hold off on Sun has a deadline. Does he? I don't think he does he? I don't think Sun has a deadline. It's just hard to get to him, isn't it? At least in Fez, he didn't have a deadline. I'd make 100% of people like if he had to get them. I'm pretty sure he did not have a deadline in Fez. Maybe he did, of like before school ends, but I am pretty sure he did not have a deadline in Fez. Maybe they've added that, but... Anyway. So anyway, here's the thing though, right? If we keep working on Star, when we go back to school, the only time we're going to be able to hang out with him is Sunday. Pretty much. I don't know. I feel like we should keep working on Star before we start on Sun, maybe? Because, like, if I start Sun now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nah, okay. Maybe you're right. Yeah. We might hang out with Star a little bit, but I think you're right. Let's just start it now, and then we can, like, maybe do Star every other week or whatever. Until we finish Star or whatever.
Thank you.
My name is Akanari Kamiki. Yeah, let's go ahead and hang out.
I remember you. You're the one who was playing with that elementary school girl. She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness.
Yeah,
do you understand?
A decent amount different. I think I might.
Liar. And if you're not lying, then you're just ignorant. Any day now, I'm going to die. I have an incurable hereditary disease. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no platitudes to stave off death. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. It's been quite a while since I spoke to someone my own age.
Sorry, I just thought about a meme where Akadari is like, you don't know how it feels. And I was just thinking of that meme where it's like, somebody just has like a paper cut and like, they're like telling somebody, you don't know how it feels. And then the other person just has like a huge gash in their back and they're like, yeah, I guess I don't, haha. You don't know how it feels to feel like you're gonna die soon. How things are hopeless.
It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light.
You don't know how it feels to be depressed all the time.
If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
Alright. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we'll start the Sun Social Link and then we'll work on it for a while. I always feel like I max out the Sun Social Link too quickly. Like, I feel like the Sun Social Link is something that you should finish maxing out in, like, December more than, like, November when I usually end up maxing it out, but I guess we can work on Star some.
I doubt we will ever meet again.
On Sundays.
This was just a chance encounter. Nothing
Or
more.
we can hang out with
Goodbye.
people and stuff. And then that way it'll finish out in, like, closer to December. Yeah. Yeah, you can totally beat most of the blocks of Tartarus in a single day.
Hello.
The most annoying thing I think that Portable added, just from like a trying to figure everything out standpoint, was the fact that people can just wander into Tartarus, because then you're kind of incentivized not to go to Tartarus until people wander in. Otherwise, you might have to go back in anyway. Here it feels like I have enough free time at night to not worry about it, since it's easier to get social stats. But in Portable, it's kind of annoying. Because like I said, you kind of have to wait until people wander in, otherwise you have to go back again. Anyway. I think we finished gardening with Igus already.
Yes.
Does anybody want to read tonight? Yeah, looks like they do. Oh, Mitsuru wants to read tonight. Nice. How are you doing?
Oh, right.
All right.
Huh? Yeah. Gee.
Salut.
Oh, nice. This might be Mitsuru's second characteristic as well.
In that case, I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty.
Holy
By many
cow, that's a
accounts,
deep
she
cut.
was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth.
Yeah, think of them as bonuses for hanging out with the party members. Kind of like the bonuses you would get in Persona 4 and 5 for doing their social links. But here they didn't want to... Not all the party members get a social link. And it would be hard to work the males in without getting rid of some of the other social links that were already in the game. So, instead you have these mini hangouts where you can hang out with them while they're like cooking or reading a book or whatever around the dorm. And when you do that 3 times for each activity, they get like a passive ability or improve their passive ability. You'll see here in a minute.
Reading this actually made me think, what is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
We all find our own happiness.
I see. A happiness equal to the hardship, perhaps. It's hard to imagine what form it will take, but I'd like to believe that's true. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Yeah. Ailment Surge. Greatly increases critical rate on foes with ailments, with Mitsuru in battle. So yeah. Yeah, they get a characteristic for the first group of them, and then when you do the second group, it ranks it up. And it seems like the extra hangout sessions, like with Akihiko or Koromaru and stuff, are probably going to give them a new Theragy attack once that gets maxed out. According to the Fusion calculator as well, it seems like doing that also gets you access to some certain personas as well.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
You've got a good eye.
And you've got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes aside,
Yeah, I will say that battles last a bit longer than they did in Fez, with all the new animations and everything.
Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
The closest thing you got to an insta-kill in the original Fez as well was being able to just spam Armageddon with a victory cry.
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought, Union. Yako. Let's find out, shall we? I'm guessing he's probably from... Yeah. It looks like he's from a maxed social link. Temperance. It looks like he's from the Temperance social link. Did you finish Bebe's social link? Because it says here it's from a maxed social link in the Fusion calculator. Right? I think that's right. Oh, no, wait. It's a maxed teammate social link. So, it's from one of the hangout sessions. Hold on. Let me see if it says which person it is. Okay. Hold that thought then. It looks like it's from one of the max hangout sessions. Hold on. No, it doesn't say. Yeah, it looks like you have to do all the hangouts with Koromaru. Yeah, the like little episodes of like hanging out with Koromaru. You have to do all of those to get access to Byakko.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san. Huh? Who's he talking
Yeah.
to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
I've been trying to keep an eye out for hangouts, but I feel like I might have missed some. Not sure though.
2 years this October. How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever going to change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
2 years ago? No way. It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
Oh, we can invite people to the film festival now. Okay. I didn't do it in the original game because it was kind of a waste of time for hanging out with people. Probably what I'll do is I'll save. We'll go to the film festival and then we'll reload the save to go hang out with like Maiko or whatever. But for now, let's go to police station and see if we have to update any equipment. I think I did this before though. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm out of money. Sorry. I did this earlier. I need to go grind some more money. His prices are currently in accordance with how much money I can get from Tartarus, so. Which I haven't been there in a minute, so. Let's go grab my card. Before I forget. Magic. What do we want? Let's grab that. Yeah. Let's head over to dormitory a minute. Head inside a minute. Drop a save.
If I may speak.
Good morning.
She...
Huh? The Willpower series. I was planning on seeing this with a friend from my club. I thought it might help motivate us. You might think it's kind of cheesy, though. Now I'm not so sure about this.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Come on, show me some guts! Push your limits. You swore you'd take us to nationals! And then the big leagues, the World Series,
Sports
and
movie.
the Olympics. That was our promise!
I'll never forget. I'm gonna make it. I won't stop running till I reach the sunset.
How's that academics? Alright. I feel like that should have been Charmer.
That
charm,
awesome.
probably.
We were in there for a while, but it went by so fast. I guess there really are times in life where you gotta push yourself through with sheer willpower. But I'm still young. I haven't really done anything that crazy just yet. Oh, wow, it's getting late. How many movies did we watch? We saw the baseball one, the judo one, the boot camp one. Oh, right, even shot put. The shot put stuff kind of lost me, but the scenes after that with the main guy running were so good. Oh, I cried my eyes out when he did the 100 handstands into the sunset. I'm being weird, huh? Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm getting hungry. Why don't
How
we
do
grab a
you
bite
get
somewhere
good
before we head back?
at? How do you pass all your classes? Eat fish every day. Sounds like a ad campaign by the big fish market.
Welcome back.
The big fish companies are trying to propagandize us. Oh, okay, so there's the actual hangouts of Koromaro. He wants to watch a movie tonight. That's fun. We'll do that when we reload the save and come back and hang out with him. Otherwise, we could finish out Junpei's reading thing tonight, it looks like. Well, either way, let me load up the save a minute. Yeah, I'll do this probably for the next couple days, where I'll talk to people who wants to go with them, and then reload the save so we can like properly hang out with somebody. Unless there's nobody to hang out with, of course. But there should be. Between Maiko and our social link, so. I think this might be a normal hangout. Nope. No, wait, yeah, it is. No voice acting, so. That is one other nice thing about the voice acting. I can tell immediately when it's just a normal hangout. Okay.
Welcome back.
So, should we start on Koromaro's movie watching thing, or should we finish out Junpei's reading thing? I think we'll probably finish out Junpei's reading thing. I think that sounds pretty good to me. Unless, yeah, okay. Nobody else wanted to, like, do one of their link sessions or whatever.
By the way,
Alright, you can find a mod of brooding somewhere, can't you? Where is he? I thought you could find him brooding somewhere. Anyway. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, let's finish out Junpei's book reading thing, and then we'll be done with hanging out with Junpei at night. That'll be good. And I'm sure we'll have plenty more opportunities to hang out with Koromaro.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
You're onto something.
Don't sweat it. We've already got ourselves a major hotshot. Me.
As long as you don't forget that I'm the leader.
Kind of like the characters in a manga. Either way, kind of blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right. Just before the big game, the hero collapses. All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself. Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volume from my buddy, Ronto.
Let's go grab the card. Looks like we can go probably hang out with Star Social Link today, right? No, it doesn't look like it, actually. Let me go double check and see if we can or not. If we can't, then we'll just, you know, go to the film festival with someone and keep the save. Yeah, don't give cats regular milk. They can get a stomach ache. It's a bit too heavy for them. Yeah, looks like no Star Social Link today. Okay, let's just go hang out with someone at the dorms then. Only other thing we'd be doing is increasing our academics or something else somewhere. I guess we could work on something on the PC maybe, but...
So today's theme is the Hidden Fist Martial Arts Series. Somehow, I get the feeling we're gonna see a lot of cliches in here. Oh, well, let's check it out.
Red 3. This can't be. You've already reached your limit. How are you still standing?
Limits exist to be broken. Now, witness my ultimate technique.
Yeah, it's just a shonen anime. Just the sounds coming from there. So funny. Hey, look at that. All right. Nice. Courage rank 5. Yeah, I think academics isn't too far behind, honestly. But yeah, that's good.
Did you see that move? His hands were on fire.
Please do not try that
And the way
yourself,
he jumped
Akihiko.
so high, it looked like he was suspended from the ceiling. I guess
That's because he
why they call
was.
it wire food,
Yeah.
huh? But from what I saw, I didn't really spot any specialized training. They won't give up their secrets that easily. Must be why it's called the Hidden Fist.
Akihiko.
I've got to train even harder. All right, I'm gonna do squats on the monorail the whole way.
Oh boy, great. Yeah, that's not gonna stand out and make us look like weirdos at all. Just like standing there while he just squats the whole time. Just trying not to look like you know him.
Welcome back.
Probably not the weirdest thing people have seen on public transportation. But definitely somebody people would give a wide berth.
By the way,
Okay, so we already did farming with Junpei. We already did the movies with Yukari.
Oh?
Salut.
Looks like somebody wants to read today. It's Fuka. Did we already finish Fuka's thing? I think we did.
say,
Sorry, I'm good for right now. No, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing tonight. Apt pupil plus Pierce boost plus Pierce S amped with Perlia. That sounds nice. Do you know if because in this game there is both. Hold up. Crit rate boost and apt pupil. Do you know if they stack? Or is like apt pupil a better version of crit rate boost? Because I thought crit rate boost was just a renaming of apt pupil, but it seems they're both in the game. Probably need some testing to find out if they stack or not. Or maybe somebody who has looked into the game files could tell us, but I'd be interested to see if they do stack, or if one's just a better version of the other. I mean, it doesn't say anywhere that they don't stack, and they specifically denote that on the like counter skills that they don't stack. Yeah. Atlas is sometimes inconsistent with giving descriptions on skills. I don't know, maybe they just don't want to make them too nerdy or whatever. Like stacks doesn't stack, stacks up to a certain point, but I wish they would give a bit more numbers and data in. Like, even if they just said what the base power for skills was, instead of just leaving it kind of vague sometimes, I'd appreciate that personally. Like, and then also for physical skills, like, you know, their base power and their crit rate. I know there are mods that do that in, like, other Persona games. Like, get more detailed explanations of, like, skills and stuff. I use those sometimes. It's kind of nice not to have to look things up on the wiki all the time. Let's see. Should I do anything else tonight? Fuka wanted to hang out, but we're done with her stuff. Yeah, let's just hang out with Tanaka tonight.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Yeah, maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets.
Until you have no assets anymore.
My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. Now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
You got that kind of time, dude? Also, I think you'd be executed by Mitsuru if you tried that. Oh yeah, is there a Pierce Amp in the game? Oh yeah, you said Pierce Amp, my bad. But yeah, the fact that physical skills got some boost and like amp skills is pretty nice. I think we'll hang out probably with Maiko today. But first, let's go and get our skill card. See who's going to the movies with us today.
By the way, nice.
Where is Ken? Everybody has been saying he's been looking down, but I haven't seen him. Akashic Arts has been revamped and it looks amazingly wicked. Nice. Yeah, it seems like physical skills are finally going to be a good, like, they've been kind of sidelined by magical skills for a while between Almighty and, like, Almighty Boost and all that kind of stuff. And, what was it? The unique skill of, Sataniel and all that. But, physical skills seem like they'll probably make a comeback here once we get, into, like, late game and see what our options are. Or at the very least, they'll be on par with Magic again, which is nice. Especially since this game has 3 different physical types. So you'll actually have a reason to use, like, you know, the 3 different, like, specialists in each type of damage. So yeah, should be good. It's a bit too bad. Is Yoshitsune in the game? Hold up. I gotta find out now. Took a while to come times there isn't Hasa Tobai, but I've managed. I was just gonna say, is there there's gotta be Yoshitsune. He's gotta be the, like, ultimate slash guy, right? Let's see, fusion settings. TVs. No, he's not there. Is he here? No, no Yoshitsune in this game. Dang, that's too bad. I'm sure somebody will mod him in from Persona 5 Royal at some point. Like, just, you know, port over the model and maybe the animation or something from Persona 5 Royal. But since they're probably fairly similar in terms of architecture between Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 Royal. But dang, that sucks. You would think he would have, like, you know, the ultimate, like, severe slash damage with with his Hasatobai. Or maybe he'd be like a niche, like, or yeah, I don't know. I'm sure somebody will mod him into the game, or maybe he'll be part of the DLC in the future, but kind of sucks that he's not in the game by default.
I have a suggestion.
Dog noises. Oh yeah, isn't this courage for trying to enter a movie theater with a dog? Yeah. I insisted Koromaru was a stuffed doll, but management kicked me out. Did they get a dog to voice Koromaru? No. But somebody is credited for the voice acting of Koromaru for all his whines and stuff. I promised Koromaru I would buy the DVD for him when it's released. Well, I guess this gives more context for why a dog wants to watch movies together at night. Because it does seem like his hangouts at night, at least one of them is, you know, watching movies together. Have you guys ever had any pets that, like, will sit down and, like, watch stuff with you? Or, like, at least, like, lay down in your lap or whatever when you're, like, watching stuff on the couch or whatever?
Excuse me.
By the way.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's kind of nice sometimes. Depends on how big the dog is. Sometimes they get pretty heavy.
Well, yes.
Why is Agus so attached to us? Spoilers. There's a reason why, canonically, like, plot-wise, but it's related to the incident that happened 10 years ago, so I'm not going to say exactly what it is or why. No social links tonight, and it doesn't look like anybody wants to hang out. Question mark? Yeah, nobody wants to hang out and read or anything. Okay, and nobody wants to hang out at Polonium Mall. Okay, let's go work on the computer then. We've got a couple more programs to finish up before we finish up the rest of them. Union, do they ever restock on the, like, computer programs that one store the Net Cafe, because they still have not done that. So robot waifu, yeah. Kind of. My cat is really annoying about being in my lap whenever I sit down. Yeah. Yeah. Cats like to be pet. We had a pet dog, but she's mostly doing her own thing, yeah. More programs are added considerably later. You can also find some in the nightclub by the suspicious seller. Yeah, he has a couple new websites that I got done with. Well, I guess working on them now isn't bad either. There's probably an achievement for doing all of them, so like the books. Oh, nice. Crops are done. I think these are the first crop of like the SP radishes or whatever. Spinach, yeah. Plant more of those probably. Yeah, SP restoring items are pretty useful. Then again, so are the potatoes. Pretty good items. I should talk to Elizabeth in a minute, or when I get a chance. She should have some more Twilight fragments for me, since I've been... Yeah, 30 SP to 1 ally. Okay. No Star Social Link today? He's available less often than I remember him being. Or maybe he's like just available for the second half of the week or whatever. Okay. Same with Maiko. No, I guess we'll just hang out in Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, okay, and Sunday. Okay. Maybe he just overlaps with Maiko, so I'm like missing him some. All right, let me go and save a minute. And actually, we don't need to save because we're just gonna hang out with whoever and keep that as the save. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Jeez. Sorry. My bad. What? Oh! That's right. Nothing weird about two guys going to the movies together, right? Because this superhero flick's got me pumped.
Hopefully it's better than Superman versus Batman. Batman versus Superman or whatever. Yeah. Remember when that movie came out? Boy, everybody was like, man, that sucked.
It's at a bank 5 blocks away, big guy.
Watched American Hero save innocent lions from evil forces. Nice. Freedom and justice. America. Fuck yeah. Like Superman 4? Alright. Fair enough. I just remember seeing everybody being like, oh my gosh. The like mom name thing like really got people like really annoyed with the like Batman versus Superman thing. Why did you say that name? Martha!
Man, I should have been born in America.
Hey, you would have fit in pretty well, man.
I would have like saved so many chicks.
That's not accurate.
Freaking country, and everyone be like, "Wow, you're the best, Junpei man." Don't you think?
Probably not.
Could have been a whole different life, man.
Could have been.
I see you're back.
It's a pain dealing with this heat every day, but it's actually a good temperature for exercising. The sympathetic nervous system gets more active in heat, and muscular blood flow increases. It's perfect for training, so if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. I think we're not going to go to Tartarus for a little bit longer. Ken should join here soon. Let me look at the calendar again. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get everybody and then head into Tartarus and for like a couple hours before the end of stream, try and climb some of the block. Tomorrow, Ken should join the party, and then, like, a week from now, yeah, exactly a week from now, I think, or a little less, no, okay, so, like, a little less than a week from now, I think it's the 2nd or the 3rd that, Akanari joins. So, that's why I'm waiting to, like, do the, Tartarus, till we have all the members. Because that was the big goal for today's stream. I wanted to get all the members so I could mess around with them over the next few days off stream. Okay.
Excuse me.
Let's see. She wanted to work on vegetables tonight. We could do that, but that wouldn't really get me closer to anything. I mean, the extra vegetables would be nice, but I don't think... No, wait. That's true. We don't have her, Right, we don't have her second, characteristic. Yeah, we're doing this tonight. Yep. I forgot. I think we have most everybody's characteristics.
There are white spots on the leaves here.
Severe variants of single target elemental spells aren't exclusive to certain personas. And speaking of which, there's no cert, or I missed him from not doing all the hangout spots with someone else. Yeah, from the fusion calculator, because I noticed the magician social link doesn't get cert as its ultimate persona. It looks like cert is part of the hangouts as well, based off the fusion calculator. So yeah, cert's also one of those. Because yeah, I noticed it was no longer the ultimate persona of the magician arcana. I have started the string social link. I'm rank 8 with Yuko right now. I've got like 2 more ranks to go with her. We might finish it out today. Otherwise, we'll finish it out next weekend. It's just school hasn't been in session for a bit, so we haven't had a chance to hang out with her a bit more. And then we'll start working more on the Student Council and Chihiro social link as well.
I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in
Who are we romancing? I think I'm probably romancing Aigis and Mitsuru probably. And then maybe I'll do the rest on New Game Plus. Maybe I'll change my mind if one of the new social links is better than I remember it being. But yeah. Bloody Charge. Interesting. How does that buff work?
Oh, right. If we take care of it now, it might not be a problem. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet.
You can only romance one? Shaw. You can romance more than one.
Just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar!
Also, apparently there's a new person you can romance that you couldn't before. I've heard. I saw somebody say that in a review, like in their first impressions. Joey the Anime Man's first impressions, but I don't know who he's talking about. I don't know.
It's said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs.
I'm trying to think, because the only girls who weren't romanceable in the first game were, that you had social links were Maya, which we already finished Maya's social link. There wasn't an option to, like, date her still, because it's, like, A, your teacher, and she doesn't know who you are. B, Maiko, because she's literally a child. So why were you able to date Ken in Persona 3 Portable? It's weird. It's weird the other way too, game developers. It's still weird. Anyway, and then the Aigis technically, but like, no, I think Aigis no, I think because technically Aigis didn't have the jealousy mechanic. Like, girls wouldn't get jealous if you were hanging out with Aigis, but you still dated her. But she's exempt from, like, the jealousy mechanic in Persona 3 Fez. Maybe because she's so late in the game. Maybe because she's a literal robot. I don't know. But yeah, she's exempt from the jealousy mechanic.
I think that's about everything we can do. We picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now, too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover.
Unless there's a new social link I'm not aware of. But so far, it seems like all the social links that were in the original game are in the new one. Unless Joey the Anime Man was just misremembering that you couldn't date someone that you could
I
now.
wouldn't have been able to save the plans if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried.
Since he didn't say who it was, it's hard to say for certain. Anyway. But yeah, right now my plan is to romance Aigis and Mitsuru. We'll see if we even get that far. Yeah, because she's such a late game social link. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Is like, even they were like, you have so little time to like hang out with Aigis in the end of the game in Fez. Like, you literally can only miss like a day or two of not hanging out with Aigis if you want to finish your social link in time.
Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
For you, anytime, Mitsuru.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room.
Okay.
I'll see you then.
See you then. Alright. Today's the last day we can invite somebody to go to the film festival with us. But I think we can also hang out with, oh, what's his face today? So we'll probably do that instead. I might not... Who's the last person? Oh, we haven't gone with Aigis yet, have we? Okay, I do want to see what Aigis' like film is like. I was gonna say maybe we could just skip it because I'm gonna have to like fast forward through probably all the dialogue with Ken to reload the save. I guess we can just let the dialogue with Ken play out and then we can fast forward through it the second time. That's fine. Star Social Link is available? Yeah. Yeah, if it was somebody else, I might like say, whatever. But I do want to see what Aigis' like film thing is about. I think it's probably Aigis tonight. Unless it's Mitsuru. Either way, we should probably do it. Because we already went with Yukari. Yeah, I think it's Aigis.
I have a suggestion. Yes. Ninja Wars.
Right, the Ninja Wars thing.
The description is accurate. Today's screening will have no lack of ninjas. Ninjas are every man's fantasy.
Sounds like
according to
Junpei.
Junpei's
Yeah, okay.
Once I activate this weapon, the entire country will... Huh? My men! Where did they go?
Your men are taking a little nap.
Who's there? Show yourself.
I am a shadow. I approach in silence. Then I strike.
How is that academics? I ask you. Whatever.
I have updated my records with valuable information. Ninja is the ultimate status that a man can achieve.
I think I focused a bit too much on the old couple social link earlier. I think instead of I should have hung out with Fatso, so that way we would have had them to hang out with during this section as well. Maybe in New Game Plus I'll try to remember to do that.
In combat,
Sorry, by Fatso I mean the Moon social link. Piggy, the guy who always is stuffing his face. The worst social link in pretty much any Persona game.
with unparalleled fighting skill. Considering their overwhelming might, I am curious as to why they no longer exist in today's world. An ice age? The proliferation of the internet? The world may never know. Thank you very much for today. I learned that the name Hattori Hanzo is actually a title instead of a person's name. As such, I shall call you Ninja Hattori-san from now on.
Yeah, that's true. Anybody else would be better than Fatso, my goodness. Well, maybe they rewrote him to be a bit better in this version of the game. I guess we'll find out eventually, because I'll probably hang out with him eventually. He's like one of the only people at this point who's still, like one of the very few people who will still be available right before exams. Because he'll still be stuffing his face at the mall, even right before exams, so. All right, we'll let this play out, and then we'll just skip through it the second time around.
Huh? Amada-kun?
No way. Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has
I gotta get a
more
refill
than
in
enough
water.
potential.
I'll do that before we
So,
go into
I
Tartarus.
decided to
Not too
call
much
this
longer
meeting
now.
to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr. Chen,
Ardha?
he's only
Hmm.
in elementary school. And besides...
Besides, what? We've already confirmed.
Who
he
knows?
has
Maybe
the
you missed
potential.
another hangout.
In training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can help too. And I think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I look forward to working with you as well.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back. It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
Okay, let's go ahead and reload the save in a minute. And then we'll go hang out with the Star Social Link instead. Yeah. I guess I could find out a minute for you. If you don't want to be spoiled. I can tell you if Ardha is in the game or not a minute. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, no Ardha in this game. Again, I'm sure at some point people are gonna just like port over a bunch of personas from Persona 5 Royal that didn't make it into this game into the game. Or who knows, maybe they'll even show up in The Answer. Like The Answer in the original Fez had like kind of a different compendium, I think, than the base game. At the very least, because you didn't have socials, like social links, The Answer was pretty different and like a lot harder just from that fact alone, because you didn't get any XP when making new personas, right? And so the process of getting like any XP on them and leveling them up and getting new skills was a very arduous one. Just for that alone, let alone the like improved like enemy design and the fact that they were much more strategically planned out and stronger, made The Answer a lot harder than the base game. And it was kind of annoying that you couldn't carry over anything from a save. I think it would have been fine if you had been able to carry over the compendium or anything from the previous, like a completed save file. Maybe they'll do something like that here. It would be nice. It would make the game a lot more manageable. Oops. Yeah, okay.
Yo. All right, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order. Whew, that hit the spot. You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for them, too.
For your teammates?
No, I meant my siblings. 4 of them, actually. I look after them. Our apartment's pretty small, though, so we're packed like sardines.
Sounds like fun.
They're
It's never a dull moment. You want to come over sometime? Might be fun, as long as the floor doesn't collapse. But you know, back then, it was a lot more... I never mentioned this, but... my father died 5 years ago. We were told his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know. Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon. See ya.
Good to see everyone's here. All right, come on in.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
right. This again. Yep. So we're just gonna skip through this time. Okay.
Senpai.
Oh yeah, we should take a look at Ken's stats and everything. One more person to go. What's his theurgy? Deals severe light damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Once his SP is less than half his competitiveness is incited. That's an interesting personality. That's a little weird. I guess your SP does stay below half most of the time if you're like going into Tartarus quite a bit. Let's see, Zionga, Kogan, Akarakarn, resist light, weak to darkness. I gotcha. Yeah, seems like he'll be more focused on light skills, rather than being less of a, rather than being an all-rounder like he was in Pheasant Portable. As an all-rounder, he was kind of hard to use because he wasn't particularly good at anything. And like I said, in particular, I mean, that's what it means to be an all-rounder. But you only really need one all-rounder on the team, and that's the MC, who's the best all-rounder out of everybody else, and can do pretty much anybody that could fit any of those roles, so. At the very least, he seems to be coming in at a decent level. Same with Koromaru. Then again, maybe I'm just a little under-leveled. I can check a minute. Yeah, everybody else is like around level 41, but I haven't gone to Tartarus yet, so we'll do that soon.
Well done.
We've only got one person who's left to join, and then we'll head over there and work on that until the end of stream. Didn't he usually say, like... He was a lot more contemplative about the fact that Ken joined the party originally. A lot more downcast about it, for obvious reasons. If you know, you know. Alright. Fuka wants to read tonight, but we finished the reading with Fuka.
Fantastic.
In that case...
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid?
What's the deal with your... Oh. Sorry.
Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long, too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try.
I might not have a choice in another 10 years or so. Maybe I'll take you up on that then. Yeah, that might look cool.
You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair. Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. I My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me.
Bald.
In the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short. What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't.
I like the smoke effects coming off his cigar, and they're dynamic too. Like, you can tell when he like waves his cigar around and stuff. It's nice seeing like effects like that in this game. Being able to see things that they weren't able to achieve with the original game, like that.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hi.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Oh no.
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Goodbye now. Yeah, we'll do that soon. Soon, TM. Anyway, it's a Saturday. I think we've got like a day or two until school starts again, right?
It's almost the start of the second semester already.
Yep.
And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. And time goes by way too fast. Oh, it's her. And she's drawn again, huh?
You again?
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh. Well, I still want to see it when you're done. If you don't mind.
Weird. Doesn't she call him weird in the original? I can't remember. I think she does. Anyway. Micah wants to hang out today. Yeah. Alright, let's go downstairs. Well. Yeah, let's just go downstairs and we'll see who wants to go to the movies today. Oh, I think you can take Ken today, right? Or maybe Mitsuru. Oh, okay. I think you can technically invite, no, I think this this film festival ends before the last guy joins, but there's a film festival later that you can invite him to eventually. In like a month or two.
I always wondered what they meant by hard science fiction. So the last time I passed by this theater, I asked the ticket clerk. He said, it's a science fiction story that could actually happen. I actually don't find movies about faraway galaxies or magic and spellcasting that interesting. I like movies that make you think 10 years down the road, Maybe this could happen. You get to see a familiar world, but just slightly more advanced. I think it's fun to imagine our world slowly changing like that. Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. We still haven't even seen the movie yet. I hope we can get good seats.
Morning, Roboco. Good morning, Master. There are no changes to your regular schedule today.
I wonder how hard it would be to replace the audio for these movies with something else. You could put some really degen things in. If so, you could put some really degen things in those movies. So it's just a movie theater of people just like hearing some really degen things or something. Or like those gay cowboy songs or something.
I wonder if our civilization will ever advance that
Or you could do a pretty good use an edit for that really easily in video audio editing software, I think.
To get that much heat out of an iron so quickly, you'd probably have to keep it charged. Though it wouldn't have to be with electricity. It could be gas-powered, or even a hybrid. Or maybe they have a totally new energy source. But they'd still need some sort of system to send energy into the iron. Oh, I'm sorry. The movie got me all excited, so I got a bit carried away. Anyway, I hope we can come again sometime. Welcome back.
Alright, let's go hang out with Maiko then.
Let's go out to eat! What do you want to get?
Hamburgers.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck.
Made with real frog.
Come on, let's go! So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
You are a good girl.
Thank you. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them, it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
You need to decide this one.
I don't know what to do. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair. I miss you too much. You better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
Sure.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Sure.
I owe you one.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire.
Leader.
Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
Hey.
Ready to rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Well,
Yeah, she's trying to read, but I think we finished reading with her. Yeah, we did. Right? Yeah, we did. Okay, so I guess we just head over and work on Tanaka. I think it's Tanaka tonight. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Starting to run out of things to do at night. I mean, we still have the 2 social links, so we're still doing fine. Probably we'll start running out of things closer to the end of the game, but that's not terrible. I guess once we finish these social links, we'll just spend the time working on our social stats and trying to get them maxed out for the girls and all that. Finish them out and all that.
Today's lesson is called "The smaller the dog, the louder the bark." Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Is that possible?
Oops, I forgot. You're underage, aren't you?
Yes.
If you're curious, go ask one of your friends. Just not a girl, unless you want to get slapped. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
All right.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Hey, with AI nowadays, you can just generate it. Oh, Pharaohs. Sorry, I've been ignoring the Tartarus. I'll go there soon, promise.
Hi there.
Hey, how's it going?
I thought I'd remind you. There's only a week left until the next full moon. Are you ready? There are only a few trials left. So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
Okay. That was quick. Huh. All right. All right, what you got today, Tanaka?
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thank, but...
Okay. Looks like we can hang out with Maiko again today. So we'll probably do that. We're getting pretty close to being done with her social link. We'll probably have to wait to finish it up till, like, next break or whatever, but, be good to almost get it done. I don't know.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead,
I guess we'll go inside then and go hang out with whoever is ready to do that. Let me check the calendar a minute. Tomorrow's the last day of the month. Okay. And then he should join on Wednesday. Or, yeah, Wednesday, and then we have Thursday, Friday. Or does he join on the 1st? I can't remember. One of the two.
By the way. Oh? Today they're showing the Eternal Love series. It appears to be a set of classic romances. Now that I think about it, I may never have seen such a straightforward love story before. Well, this should be something of an experience. Let's make the most of it.
Oh, you want to hold hands?
There's something I need to tell you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this sooner, but I'm actually a prince from another country. Forgive me for not being more honest with you, but believe me when I say that my love could not be more real.
I had a fun time with those movies. Just like the movies you could watch in Persona 5 Royal. Those had some pretty funny voice lines as well.
Is that really the standard for eternal love? In the
At least
final
movie
scene, how did
standards,
the
yeah.
man so conveniently determine where the woman was? And why would he wait until the last moment to announce that he's secretly a prince? Why couldn't he tell her sooner? That's simply lackluster storytelling. And not only that, but the film ended just as the two began to settle down. Nothing to show of what comes after.
Yeah, well, turns out married life isn't quite as romantic as true love.
If the writers knew how royalty actually lived, they wouldn't have called that a happy ending. In fact, that's when the most difficult part begins.
That's why they didn't show it.
My apologies. I didn't intend to be overly critical.
It's fine.
I just couldn't help but compare it to my own life. In a way, I suppose that means I must have enjoyed it quite a bit.
You certainly seemed to get into it, even if you didn't, enjoy the storytelling.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, let's reload and go hang out with Maiko. Grab our skill card. Oh, it's not Maiko, it's Akanari. I guess we'll hang out with that.
All right.
All right, just one more.
Oh, he's already almost done. What are you doing?
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school.
Who would time themselves doing things that they need to do on a daily basis to survive? What kind of person does that kind of thing? What kind of person would time themselves trying to do daily tasks like that? And keep records of their personal best? That's just weird. I can't imagine somebody doing that. Okay. We'll get sub 1 minute at some point. Anyway.
Coach from a big-time athletic college is going to be there. You know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
That would be amazing.
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I've pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right?
Of course.
I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship. Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
Be a good chance to test your sprinting. I think we get to meet his siblings at one point, don't we? I hope so. Sounds kind of fun.
So, in that case.
Oh, I guess wants to go work on vegetables, doesn't she? But we already got the skill from that.
Yes.
Does anybody want to read tonight? No. Okay. And yep. Okay. Let's head over to the mall. Hang out with the drunk monk again.
You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh?
Every once in a while.
You alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I never gave much to my son.
I have enough.
Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days.
Yeah, beating up monsters.
You're not doing anything illegal, though. Are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor.
Yeah.
That was a stupid question, I should have guessed. Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration. Still, when you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it?
Quite the paradox, indeed.
Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is?
How much?
Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot.
Well, it wasn't 2009. Although inflation accounting for buying power. I wonder if they updated that stat or kept it the same.
Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes.
Okay.
I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
You're the one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here? Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures. Wait, whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. Nah, it's gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one.
Chidori.
Huh?
That's interesting. Didn't he actually bandage her hand in the original? I thought there was like a little animation of him bandaging her hand in the original. I could be wrong about that though.
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing.
He also didn't say his name in the original, at least not yet.
If you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
All right, might go today. Let's go downstairs, see who wants to go to the movies today. I think about the only person left is Ken, right? So.
Jeez.
Thank you very much. Superhero crossover collection. Huh. So that's what they're showing today. The monster on that poster is from Amoeba Man.
Oh, I
It's not
didn't
like I'm
realize.
super excited about it or anything. I was just bored and I thought it would pass the time. Oh no, it's starting! Quick, we gotta get good seats.
Wings of the night, feather black, transform!
It's your heart out. Koto Demander, bringing the soul.
Descendant of heroes, Sensor, Rider, Z, at your service.
So that comes out to 48 heroes. How many more
I was just thinking. I was just thinking the voice didn't sound that bad. It doesn't. It sounds about the same as his original EN voice. I don't know if you've heard that too much, but yeah, it sounds about the same.
Did you see the part where Amoeba Man gets captured? And then the part where he was in the underground prison but used Morse code to call for help? And how they had him tied up, but he managed to shoot out a laser beam just in the nick of time. And then the bad guys... Anyways, some of the scenes were pretty good. But it's all just make-believe anyways. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me.
If anything, I think he sounds a little bit better than his original English VA. Or at least the voice acting in the original. But
Oh, it's you. Well,
nice, we can hang out with Koromaru tonight, once we finish hanging out with another grade schooler. Well, he probably has some dialogue about hanging out with him, doesn't he?
by the way... Oh!
Yeah. Yeah, I'll turn on JP voices when we do New Game Plus. And do the wrap up for like different achievements and all that stuff. So but I guess it comes down to kind of personal preference at some point.
I never felt like so miserable
Oh, this is rank 9. Nice.
Oh, I think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
Friends forever. Yeah, poor Micah.
Friends forever.
It's a hard thing to go through.
Ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay? I gotta get ready to move. So I have to go home now. See you later, okay?
Oh, it's you. Well,
By the way. Oh.
Oh, maybe.
Poor Junpei. So, in thinking about that girl he met, he's forgotten about how bad his homework situation is. The Dragon Balls can free Dorkun. I mean, they can grant any wish, right? It's probably, maybe you could wish. I mean, there's a limit to his powers, right? Because like he can only revive everybody once. So, I guess it would depend on if he has enough power to replace what Dorkun is doing right now, because Dorkun is supposed to be holding back things, right? So it depends if Shenru's power would be enough to, like, hold back whatever he's holding back now. Okay. Is that the conclusion you guys came to? Academics? Sure. Fine. Let's watch some TV with the dog. Documentary about a wolf pack, of course. Good copy. Yeah. It would be interesting if, I don't know. I guess, I don't know how much. It would be nice if future, pretty much. I think we're watching a, documentary about wolves right now. I'll have to work on my academics at some point here. Apparently the program has more episodes in the series. Maybe I'll watch it with Goromaru again whenever I have the time. I guess so. That would make sense. But the power scaling for Dragon Ball is a bit different than the power scaling for Persona series. And even if it's a seal, it's not a permanent thing, right? That's kind of the point of Nyx, is that's not a permanent fix. Like, even Dorkun's fix is not a permanent fix. Which is part of the reason why Elizabeth is, like, trying to go around and find, like, a permanent fix so that he doesn't have to be there anymore. So he can live his own life again. I kind of wish they would build upon that story thread a bit more. But, like, also I don't know how much I want them to lean into a connected universe between the different Persona games. It's kind of nice that there's kind of separated with only references to the previous games. It helps them stay self-contained and be and any Persona game to be a good onboarding point for new people because you don't have to play 3 and 4 to enjoy 5. I mean, it'll help, but probably, but you know. I think that's one big advantage that Persona has over maybe some other series, is that you don't need to have played, like, you know, 3 to enjoy 5. You don't need to have played 5 to enjoy 4 or anything like that, which I know that's just backwards, but, you know. What's the property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Resistance.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I know a decent amount of electricity. Hey, we got to the new music! We got to the new school music! Nice! School's back in session, baby! Does that mean we have new walking around town music too? No, okay, not yet. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to see them pull on that thread a little bit more and maybe have something about Dorikun getting freed, but I don't know. Maybe in like a side thing. Like in a side game or something, it'd be good. Or like as like a extra boss or something. Like, what if one of the extra bosses in P6 was to defeat Nyx again? Like help Elizabeth defeat Nyx or whatever. There's also like the whole plot thread with that one kid at the bottom of Mementos that they added in Royal, where he's like going around studying human emotions for some reason. For some reason. Maybe something to do with P6, probably, maybe. Anyway, let's head back to the classroom a minute. So, who wants to hang out today? Bebe, Chihiro. What about Yuko? I guess she's not available today? I'd like to finish out her socialing soon. No, she's not available today. Alright, let's go hang out with Chihiro then. Do I have a persona for you, actually, Chihiro? You're Justice, right? Yeah, I have Virtue. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm trying to work on Chihiro and the Student Council social link right now at school. That, and I have to finish up Yuko as well. I'm sure we'll get to Bebe soon enough, though.
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, Bebe's name is fun to say. Bebe!
Thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry it took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
I read the classics. I think that's the right response there.
I didn't think you'd be into that kind of thing.
I think saying you read anything there is the correct response. I think the only bad response there is saying you don't read at all.
You're trying to accomplish. Oh, I'm sorry. This probably isn't the best place to talk. The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either.
It's fine. We can go find some place to sit down and eat it.
Senpai,
Bring something.
boring for you to hang around with someone like me?
I'm having fun.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well, today I was able to, say what was on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything, and I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks, but I'm always so scared that all I can do is nod.
Are you only like this with guys?
Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person.
Yeah, I also wonder if they're going to bring back Philemon a bit more, since Igor's original VA has unfortunately passed away. And I wonder if they're going to make him less of a character, because they've avoided using him as much as possible in recent Persona spin-off games, because he wasn't in Strikers no, sorry, he was in Strikers. He wasn't in... Was he in Strikers? I can't remember. I think he was in Strikers. Yeah, he was still in Strikers, but he was not in Tactica or oh, I'm trying to think. He wasn't in Tactica. What's the other Persona 5 spin-off game that I'm trying to think of? Was there another Persona 5 spin-off game? Well, he wasn't in Tactica at the very least.
I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad.
Oh, now I remember. He wasn't in Royal. He wasn't in Royal, right? Like for the second part? His Japanese VA or American? I believe his American VA. I believe his American VA is unfortunately passed away. Like his English VA. I don't know about the Japanese VA. I'm gonna go after the Reaper. Alright. Good luck. Let us know how it goes.
So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you. I should get going. I'll see you at school.
Oh, there he is.
There I am.
That does it for our first day back.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
What's up?
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka! Is Igus ready?
Oh, right. I guess is... Yeah.
What do you think?
Looks great.
This is how I look now.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
Sounds like him, all right.
Well, if he's cool with it, then...
No wonder I never noticed she had hoof feet.
I'd say it looks
She starts wearing
pretty
shoes at
good
this
on it.
point.
Maybe even... cute?
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
As the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency. If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
Koromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
Oh, hi. Why?
I don't know. Why aren't dogs allowed to go to school?
Regarding that,
Wait, seriously?
Dude, let's be real. She's seriously cute. I bet she'll be super popular. Some guys are gonna have a crush on her. But what if somebody finds out she's, you know, the way she walks, the way she talks? When Aigis son wears a school uniform, she just looks like your average high school student.
Oh, apologies.
I recommended Aigis' attendance at the school to the chairman. Aigis requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason why she shouldn't. The chairman agreed, and so there you have it. So we have you to thank for this, Mitsuru. Thank you very much. I had nothing to do with this, alright? It was all Mitsuru. If anything happens in school, I'm not going to be held responsible for it. I'm surprised he didn't howl when we were watching the wolf documentary.
Give me a break.
What is Akutsu-san thinking? If she wears a summer uniform, everyone will be able to see your mechanical arms. So we decided she should wear a winter uniform. Wearing this in the summer is a little weird, but I don't think it's she must be a robot weird, right? No, I don't think it's that weird. Probably. Sounds like a conspiracy theory. She's wearing her winter uniform because she's a robot. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a conspiracy theory. Anyway, hey Tanaka, how are you doing tonight?
Today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university.
There's no infinity spell?
This
Okay.
month, he couldn't meet his sales quota. So I
What
docked
did
his
Infinity
pay.
do in the original game, by the way?
Confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
How bad is it?
Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a
Oh, okay, yeah, that would have been... you could have made that work for a third G skill if it was like one turn or whatever, I guess. Because then you'd have to hold on to third G until the turn. But maybe it was too hard to make work with like certain boss fights or whatever. Like it would invalidate certain boss fights. Like if you could get it in time for the electric boss fight, who just like, you know, charges up a bunch of electricity in the original and then shoots it all at you at one turn, you could like invalidate that boss fight entirely.
Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE. Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
I comprehend.
Hey, this must be Tartarus during the daytime. It's school right now.
Yes.
I see. I shall record that into my memory bank.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Aigis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Aigis-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner.
Oh, right, this. Did they rewrite this, or did they still do this?
Let's see, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon.
Who put that on their paperwork? Who put that on the paperwork? Who let her sign that down?
Clearly that's a mistake.
Indeed.
It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah! You
see. You can sit. Are there any open seats? Oh, there's a spot right next to him. Okay, off you go.
Miss Toriumi, someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
I think in the original she says something like, people need to be present to be a part of this class. It's an empty seat now, isn't it? I think she says something more along those lines in the original.
Perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times. What is it?
You're making it out.
Yukari, why'd you
You're making it weirder, Yukari. Nobody else heard her.
Why? Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class. Give me a break.
Oh, right. I forgot he invites us along to go pick up, his friend.
There you are. I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
All right.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
What?
This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
So? That's not my problem.
That's not everything. Amada has joined our team.
What the hell do you mean?
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join?
Yeah. He came to us.
I see. Then, I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge now, huh?
I suppose. I'm the team leader anyway.
I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
To protect someone.
I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way. My old room still empty?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, welcome back.
Well, is he officially part of the team? Yeah, he is. There he is on the stat screen. Level 39. Thurgy. Bleeding Fury. Deal severe strike to one foe, ignoring resistances. Once his HP is less than half, his determination ignites. Shinjiro Aragaki. No weaknesses or resistances. Huh, that's interesting. I think he had weaknesses and resistances in the first, in the original version of the game. Endure, Fatal End, Blade of Fury, Heat Wave, Bloody Charge. Consumes HP to increase critical rate and next physical attack damage. Interesting. Is this like another... Is this charge plus increased critical rate, but consumes HP? That's interesting. I wonder if that stacks with charge. Alright. Well, let me check if anybody wants to hang out tonight. Anybody important? Oh, I guess wants to start reading. That could be good. Well, we'll do it later. I really gotta stop, putting off going to Tartarus, so I think we'll probably do it tonight. Yeah, especially since we can't do a social link tonight anyway. One change that the animation or the anime movie made to this kind of segment, or like this part of the story that I kind of liked, was because Shinjiro joined a bit earlier. Ken started to look up to him in his strength, so it was more of like a kind of betrayal to him when he found out that Shinjiro was part of the reason why his mother died. Oops, spoilers, my bad. Oh well.
Hey.
Oh, is she eating Pocky? She is. Yeah, she's eating cookies and cream Pocky, it looks like. I have some of that in the fridge. I like to throw that stuff in the fridge because of the chocolate. So I like it to be, I don't know, cold and stuff. No, that's just me. That's kind of fun.
So I'm thinking.
I think he's technically moving in on an upper floor, isn't he? Yeah, you can find him up here.
Not bad. Yeah.
Greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
Oh, Aragaki can't go tonight. Okay, we'll go tomorrow then. Alright, we'll go hang out with Igus then. And then we'll try and go tomorrow.
Hello there.
Are you available tonight? I have borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material, but the librarian suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as the proper mindset for battle. Alright.
Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crawl under pressure." Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is
Oh my
well,
gosh,
right?
this is some gold. That's, obviously.
Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass.
Maybe a donkey.
Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on, but I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end? Thank you very
Demi-Fiend
much.
versus
With
Nyx?
your help,
Demi-Fiend probably
I've been
wins.
able to update my record
Demi-Fiend
with
wins
new
against,
information. Apparently, this book has a sequel.
Lucifer, right?
If it is
So.
possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
Although I don't, just like MC, I don't think he can ever truly kill Nyx. Because Nyx is more an embodiment of people's desires. Even the MC was only able to defeat Nyx and lock it away using his own life to like hold it back. Eventually, Nyx will have to be dealt with, but even the MC couldn't do it alone.
It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
Oh gosh. I guess starts to become a Yakuza like tomboy. Tomboy, I guess, sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie.
Good morning. This is
Hey Elizabeth.
I am calling to
Ah, more people wandered into Tartarus. Okay, it's a good thing I waited a day then.
one this time. I believe. Goodbye.
Okay, I think there's like 4 people in Tartarus right now. So yeah, we should definitely head over there tonight.
Hello.
Good morning. A news report stated that the number of cases increases just before a full moon. It looks like there are more cases than last month. This is the highest it's ever been. I see. Something must be done. I don't know the reason for the increase. We'll just have to remain alert at all times. I can't remember. In the original game, does Takaya use his revolver to play Russian roulette to summon his persona? I feel like I remember him doing that, but I could be wrong. Nope.
Seriously?
Heavy Metal Cafe? Dude, come on. Alright, let's go get our skill card, and then we'll probably hang out with somebody today at school. Let's grab one more growth skill card. Having a bunch of growth 2 skill cards will be useful. Alright, who wants to hang out today? Chihiro does. Seriously, no Yuko? Did I make her mad or something? Nice. Yeah, it seems like this game is a lot even more challenging in some respects than the original. Like, they seem to have rebalanced the full moon bosses to be less gimmicky and like more well balanced, and like there's more extra mini bosses with the monad doors and the more monad passage. A lot of cool stuff. I'm glad that they made the game harder at the same, like, optional, especially with the optional challenges, as well as improving the fluidity of combat, even though it does take a bit longer, but like it feels like it moves a lot faster, even though I think it doesn't in some cases. Riser, Debilitate, Virus Wave, Ailment moves, and so much more. I don't think he had Ailment moves or Virus Wave in the original, but I do think he had Debilitate. I don't think he had a Heat Riser, though. Or he had debuffing skills, I think. I'm trying to see if my dog can summon a persona. What, you gonna, like, I don't know, come at it with a pitchfork or something?
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic? I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh,
I wonder if the English VA for this is also the same English VA that did Chihiro in the Persona 4 cameo, where you saw her a bit older and stuff.
If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
It says you two.
I'm so tired of this. I can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss,
hey Duncan,
maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now? Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
All right, fine.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
they have no shame.
That's right. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids.
Well, more than that, she literally just said don't flirt, and then she just like was flirting. So
So I say this as a member
up
of
to
the
you.
student council.
I guess it depends on whether you think you can keep concentrating for now, and you just want to get it all done, and then you don't have to worry about it, or if you'd prefer to take a break and then come back to it. Both work. It just depends on what kind of person you are. If you like to get everything done in one go, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore, or if you like to do a little bit at a time, and then take a break, and then go back to it. Both have their merits.
We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
I agree.
If you're on my side, then I have nothing to fear. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
Can feel myself getting hungry and tired. In that case, if you can tell that you're not going to be able to concentrate on your homework, maybe it's time to at least take a break, eat something, and chill out for a little bit, especially if you still have plenty of time before the homework is due.
Oh, I didn't notice the time.
No point in forcing yourself to work on something
I
if
think
you
I'm going to be stuck here for a while,
if it's just going to
so
make you miserable.
don't need to wait
It's
for me.
going to be more discouraging than anything else. And if you're not really paying attention, then you might not end up putting it in long-term memory, and you might just like kind of half-ass it just to get it over with and then forget about it tomorrow.
Huh, you're back.
I say that, but I'm very bad at pacing myself. Like, I'm probably going to have to do like half my homework like the day that it was supposed to be due. But thankfully, that's a pretty lax class, so as long as I do the work, I'll be fine. And I worked ahead a little bit, so I should be fine tomorrow. But, yeah. Alright. Alright, time to go to Tartarus. Let me talk to a couple people, and get a reading, and then we'll head to Tartarus tonight.
My apologies. Yes.
Say. Uh-huh.
Nice, everybody can go tonight. That's what I was looking for. Oh, Koromaru! Oh, does he want brushing? Oh, that'll be so fun. We get to brush Koromaru. And we get to do cooking with Shinjiro. That'll be good too. I'll have to make sure to prioritize Shinjiro. I think we'll have enough time to do all of his stuff, but yeah. Have I seen the Thermopylae skill? Not yet. I assume you're talking about one of Aigis' skills or something, maybe? It doesn't sound familiar. Thermopylae is like Greek Thermopylae, right? The full moon's close. Make sure you've got our plan of attack hammered out. If you're not set yet, you should rely on Shinji for the time being. He's got a pretty strong arm, this guy.
What?
Huh? Ah, don't listen to him. I'm nothing special. Alright, let me go get a reading for more rare enemies and more tough enemies for XP and money. And then we'll head in. Oh, new fortune telling? Oh no. I thought it looked like she had new fortune telling. But, nope. You know, it's P5, it's like lesser candy, but only usable when you're surrounded. Oh, yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there's a good build you can do where you can use skills that you could only usually use when you're surrounded or whatever. And that was a pretty good build in that game. But there was just so many good builds in Persona 5 Royal that it was like kind of niche. No new websites from him. Okay, let's head back to the dormitory then. And I gotta go use the bathroom. And I gotta get a refill on water. So I'm gonna go do that in a minute. And then when I get back, we'll work on Tartarus for a couple hours. We have 3 new party members, Koromaru, Shinjiro, and Ken, that I have not tried out yet. So we will go ahead and give them all a shot. See how they work out. Oh, we should also check out costumes. I wonder if Shinjiro has DLC costumes. That's something I was wondering about earlier. Back. Yes, yeah. Okay. Hey, Lupa. You ever seen a dog do tricks with a knife? Okay. Let's go to Tartarus. Yep. Well, today's your lucky day.
Someone's all ready to go. But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing?
I'm sure he does.
Think so? Even if he can use a persona, he's still a dog, you know? Hey, Koromaru. So, which is it?
Oh, he has like a little like heart like medical aid thing on his back. That's so cute. It's got like a little heart on it and everything. That's fun.
Huh? Nothing.
He said, resolve is shown through actions.
What? He's just a dog. What a freaking badass! You are the coolest dog.
Oh, nice. That'll be fun.
Excuse me. Will you please add me as a member in today's search party? I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona.
Okay, come with me.
All right. I hope I can prove myself useful to all of you.
Nice. Good job. What level are you at, by the way? I need to know for reference.
So you're the one that decides the battle formation.
Yeah.
I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Noted. 85 to 95.
All right.
Dang. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I can beat him at a lower level than you did, even on hard. We'll see. It depends on how much prep work I do with personas, I think.
This place is just as creepy as I remember. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Alrighty. XP was 195k. Dang. Alright. Oh, right. New tarot cards as well. Multiple major tarot cards. Chariot. Maximum HP will increase by 10. That's not terrible. Justice. Hey, pick one additional card from the shuffle time. So... Oh, what's up, Fuka? Right. Okay, yeah, he has 2 thirties. Yep. Alright. So, I think let's add in all our new party members and try them all out.
Excuse me.
Man, there's a lot of people here now. I like how he's standing off to the side, kind of. Let's try out the DLC outfits a minute. I especially want to see the uniforms for Karamaru and stuff. So, let's do all the Persona 5 outfits a minute. So this is the, okay. Actually, Koromaru's, like, Morgana thing doesn't look too bad. Like, the scarf actually works on him a little bit. It's funny to see Akihiko in that outfit, though. Yeah. What? Wait, I just thought about this, but shouldn't Aigis and Haru, okay, Aigis and Haru. Yeah, I guess, alright. And then Ken, that's cute. It's funny to see, like, a little, like, Ken in that outfit. And, of course, Shinjiro has that outfit. Okay, I was wondering if he had DLC outfits, but I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking that he's probably Crow, and yeah, that makes complete sense. I guess then it makes more sense that Akihiko's in that outfit. It still looks a little funny on him, though. That mask is certainly something. Yukari looks pretty good in On's outfit, too. We should leave these on a minute. In fact, I can throw on the, we can try the others in a minute, but I can, go ahead and throw on the, music as well. I almost feel like the sound settings should contain the background music thing, just because it would be easier to get to it, instead of having to scroll down through all that stuff. But anyway. Which one should we do? Let's do Last Surprise. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, anybody?
Marvelous.
Alright. Hey, thanks for the Twilight Fragments. So where are the missing people? Have I tried the rewind function? A little bit. It seems useful, but I haven't gotten too much use out of it, personally. 104...
Oh, yes.
Oh. It seems a little guest has been feline curious and meowandered their way to floor 88. Keep that in mind as you explore. Okay, so the cat's back on, kind of. I mean, he has a similar run animation as Joker does. And he does adjust his gloves in, like, some of the, title screens, because he also wears gloves in his new outfit. So, the cat was on floor 88, she said, right? Let's go grab the cat, and then we'll keep going upwards.
Let's do the best we can.
Alright, I can ambush, shadows now. Nice. That'll be good.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
So that's what you look like with the axe. Yeah, pretty good. Come to think of it, those are their default weapons. I'll have to get them some new stuff at some point. How come the armbands in this game have the old design? Not sure what you mean by that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Will this work?
It is cool how, like, the outfits change how they look in the menus as well. It must just be, like, a filter applied over their current model. That'll be nice as well when people mod in new outfits and stuff. Because it'll...
Back in the fight now. So lend me your power.
That about does it.
Falling asleep
No
here.
shadows detected.
Nice. Did you unlock Armageddon yet?
We did it!
Yep. That's how they summon their persona in this game.
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And now?
One enemy down by Amanakun. One enemy down by Amanakun.
Well, early Persona has Almighty, if that's possible in this game. I remember Thoth having one. I think that's one of the earliest Personas that has a decent Almighty skill. Otherwise, I got Megiddo from a skill card. I think that was like rank 4 or so, which isn't too far in the game. The Seas bands look different on the poster than in-game. There's two versions of the Sea bands, the original, and then the ones on their new Seas outfits. Just grab the XP, I guess.
Not too bad, right?
Look down on me.
That went better than expected.
Yeah, it'd be cool if they did P4. I know that Persona 2 was second on the poll for getting a remake. Persona 3 was first, but like the recent Japanese poll had Persona 2 at like the second spot for a game that people wanted remade. So maybe we'll see that in the future. People want a P4 remake after seeing this, and I understand why. But I personally think that P4 Golden aged pretty well, so... Oh, hey, one of the Monad doors. We'll have to check that out.
It's dangerous. Cut them off guard. And now?
Nice work.
Let's finish this!
P4 doesn't have a remake yet. It has an enhanced version. That's what Persona 4 Golden is. but it doesn't have like a full like remake like this.
It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or
Well, why does your character do jumping attacks? There is one of the websites that you can get from the guy in the club is about like combat techniques, like close quarter combat techniques, and it allows you to ambush shadows. You have to get like a running start and it changes the animation, but it's a guaranteed advantage. And it can also make shadows like nervous and apprehensive for like the first rounds or so.
Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack!
The barking. Oh! Yeah, that's the charge. Okay. Poor Koromaru.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. I've gained a new power.
Oh, nice. You got a new ability. Track noise. Inflicts distress on all flows on the current floor. That's pretty decent. Escape route will be nice. Return to the entrance of Tartarus. That was one of the only abilities she got, I think, in the original games. At least one of the only ones I actually used.
Koro-chan looks hurt. Someone please take a look at...
Yeah. I'll heal him. Give me a sec.
I might be a kid, but I'll catch up to all of you in no time. I think Koromaru's saying he feels the same way.
What,
Let's
that
get
he's a
stronger
kid?
Together, Koromaru.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Yeah, see, now he's got a stats debuff when we start. Nice! Crit.
Nice work.
All together now.
What to do?
Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah, the method of Persona summoning got a little less edgy after 3, Lupa, but in the original, like, Persona 3, and in this game as well, the way you summon a Persona is by, is under extreme stress, usually. So the evokers are used to create, instances of extreme stress. So the way the evoker works, in canon, is that it simulates the feeling of your brain dying, and that is why it's in the shape of a gun as well.
May be lurking.
So it feels like you're shooting yourself every time, even though you're not, but it simulates that feeling like you're shooting yourself, so that you can more efficiently call out your persona. Yeah, they got a lot less edgy with it. It's supposed to tie into the themes of like facing death or whatever and overcoming it, the fear of death.
Make some progress.
Because like you literally have to overcome the fear of death to summon your persona in this game.
What's the plan?
But yeah, it is very edgy. And then in 4 you just use tarot cards, and in 5 you rip off your mask, which the first rip off of a mask is depicted as pretty painful, but
So,
oh, interesting. So you have to heal after every fight. Unless you have a... Do you have a victory cry persona yet? Do you know if that, like, counteracts that problem? and people call SMT edgy. Persona's become less edgy, but yeah, Persona 3 is pretty edgy. A lot of themes of death and stuff. Personas 4 and 5 are much less edge, and 4 was a lot less edgy, and then 5 followed up on that trend, probably just because of how popular 4 was. So, they've made it a little softer. They seem to have kept most of the edge of this game, but they've smoothed off some of the edges of, like, some of the characters and stuff. Don't have Victory Cry, but seeing a while have Spellmaster and Life Aid in their belts. Okay, that kind of works then. Yeah. Probably once you get Victory Cry, then it'll be Armageddon spam time, but yeah. At least, like, there's a good reason not just to spam Armageddon until you have Victory Cry. So. Because if you don't end the battle with it, then, you know, you're kind of screwed. So, since MC, you know, if he dies, you lose the fight, so. A lot of them right there. Still need to test it, true. It might not work for that, but I assume it would. As long as you have equipped when you end the battle, right?
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Still haven't gotten the Theragy attacks for any of the new people. Should soon. Oh, that's right, because yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess so. It would be interesting to see how they would do it in other settings outside of, like, school and stuff. It's just hard because I don't know how you would do... The demographic it's aiming for is mostly in school, not, like, with a full-time job or something, you know? And then also, yeah, you would just wouldn't have as much freedom outside of, like, a thing like school.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the outfit of Koromaru looks like. Because apparently they made a dog version of, like, the Shujin and so the P5 and the P4 school uniforms. Oh, right, for MC as well. Gotta make sure we're all matching, right? Yeah. There's the, like, E5 school outfit, but on Koromaru. Koromaru's way better than Morgana. I agree. I think so, too. Maybe it's because he doesn't talk, but I think more than anything, it's just because he doesn't, like, yank you around and, like, is not required to, like, actually, doing things. Oh, right, this random cat just wanders into Tartarus now.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I think if you find it, it always gives you some Twilight shards, but it's just kind of funny that this, like, one random cat is just, like, nonchalantly, like, wandering into Tartarus all the time now. I don't think anything bad happens to it, even if you just fail to rescue it. It just kind of wanders in and out. No physical. Oh, wow, that's cool. Bonus, he learns magic ability. Nice, nice. Sounds like Messiah's a lot better now. He was kind of okay, but not great in the original games. They made him a bit better in Persona 3 Portable, where you got a magic ability skill like that, so he amps up magic a little bit. But he was mostly just a decent healer in the original Fez.
Here it is.
So where's the cat? Did we miss the cat? Oh, there's like one block in the bottom right that we didn't go to. I think all the enemies besides the hard enemies around here should be afraid of us, so we don't even need to really deal with them. At least until we get to the next proper area that's been unlocked of Tartarus. That's why I've only been fighting the hard enemies. Plus, they give more XP and stuff. Did I miss a Monad door? I might have missed a Monad door. Shoot, should have done that. Hey, kitty.
What? Yes. Welcome back.
Okay. Oh, actually, Oh! Oh! We hit the jackpot! It's a floor of rare shadows. Come here, buddy. Could you not go down floors in the original? I don't think so. No.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I'll end this.
Show 'em.
You're up, Captor!
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Oh my gosh, look at Shinjiro's face. It's so weird to see him without the hat.
Now let's get back to exploring.
I still got plenty of fight left in me. You say the word and I'll raise hell.
Probably the Reaper will spawn sooner on this floor since these hands are here, but deal with that at one time. We can change to it over in a minute. Let me get through this floor and I'll change over. I want to see what Koromaru's like P4 outfit looks like as well.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
You ready for this?
Sucks to suck.
You're all out of friends now.
We showed them, Aragaki-senpai. That's 2 for 1.
You're down. Let's go for the kill. Bring it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll take that one. Okay.
Fight with the wrong guy.
Yeah, I wasn't too worried about it, but just something to keep in mind, I guess. That's how it worked in the original game, when you had a floor of rare hands. I do worry that, like, the optimal strategy for, grinding out once you've gone through a... Like, once you've cleared out Tartarus once, since they can't spawn any new floors, I worry that the optimal route will just be, like, going floor by floor until you find, like, a floor full of rare or strong enemies.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Ready for this?
You're up, Captor!
Yeah. Seems like they made the Reaper properly strong again. Although he was fairly strong in Persona 5 Royal, it's just that there was so much, like, BS you could do in Persona 5 Royal to make him so much easier. Especially early on, with the DLC and stuff. We'll have to heal everybody in a minute.
That about does it. No shadows detected. Aragaki-senpai.
Alright, I guess let's equip the P4 outfits a minute, huh? Well, I'm in the menu anyway. Nope. Gotcha. Yeah, I still think the Reaper is actually decently hard in Persona 5. It's just that Persona 5 Royal just has way too much BS that you can do to make him easier.
You're wide open.
Special. Take it down if you can.
I'll show 'em.
Eat this!
Enemy destroyed. Incredible strength, Aragaki-senpai.
You're up, Captor!
That about does it.
Let's get
No
going.
shadows.
It's kind of fun seeing Koromaru's P4 outfit. The gold works nicely with his usual outfit. Do I want this? Well, what do I really want? I want the one that makes personas better when you fuse them. I want the one that lets me grab an extra card from shuffle time. And I want the Fool, which gives me more XP. That is 3. So as long as I leave 3 slots open for those, I should be fine. It would be nice to have some of the other ones, but I'd like to get Arcana Burst. I can afford to be a little bit patient since I'll have the whole week to, like, grind in Tartarus. But I should probably be patient for those specific ones. I think the other 3 that I grab are going to be kind of eh. It doesn't matter too much. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'd like to get Arcana Burst going as soon as possible, probably. As long as I get a few that I'm really looking for, I should be fine just grabbing whatever else the game throws at me.
Hey, that one's not like the others.
Mirror you.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
I'll show him.
You're up, Caster!
I'll go with.
Go for that!
Nice.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That's kind of funny. On the P4 outfit, the MC doesn't have a collar there. Oh yeah, same argument as before. All right, now I just got to keep an eye out for the ones I really want.
Didn't even stand a chance.
All right. All right, let's get into the next area properly. I wonder if this will be a new block of Tartarus, or if we're gonna still be in the same block. I think we get to a new block of Tartarus here pretty soon.
Let's go.
It is kind of cursed to see Shinjiro without his cap on, like just seeing his bare head. Oh, he has a ponytail in the back. I don't know if it's always there, but that's kind of funny. See that? On Shinjiro, he's got like a ponytail for his extra hair. Huh, that's kind of funny. All right.
We got the first move.
I think a lightning is what these guys are usually weak to. Ah.
I'll end this. I have to do what must be done. I have to. Lend me your strength. Nemesis!
Oh, I got lucky there. Late. Okay. No? Okay. It's just his first summon, so they wanted to make it flashy. I guess I should have given him lightning. 'Cause I'm pretty sure these guys are weak to lightning. Your life goes by. I know it's not your fault to say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Meet your fate. Walk it straight unto the lion's den. I guess I remembered wrong. Own up to the plate. 'Cause this ain't no game. It's time to make history, yeah.
Enemy destroyed. Incredible strength, Aragaki-senpai.
I think I'm actually getting close to being able to make the P4's protagonist is Izanami. I think I'm close to being able to make Izanami. So.
Perhaps.
So that'll be kind of fun.
Guess Koro-chan doesn't need a leash or anything.
No, not really. He's a good boy.
Oh, here it is.
chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Well, at least with this party comp, we get a good mix of everything. Of like physical skills. Face of it, they miss a history. They fight over placing it. Yeah, they fight over placing it. Hard hit by the times. As life goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way.
Koro-chan's collar is working. He can summon his persona.
Yeah, the P4 outfit looks pretty good on Koromaru. That hurts.
Sorry about that. Thanks.
That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, okay. That's so cool. He's so cool. Alright. Ailment boost or money? I'll take ailment boost. I don't have that skill card yet. Save me buying it from the store as well.
They won't know it hit them.
I haven't found the weaknesses yet, but I haven't tried fire or ice yet.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, nice. There we go. I hope I can get some more fusion spells soon. That'd be nice.
You sure know how to impress. Get ready.
Wind boost, I have 2 of those. Let's do I want money or XP? Let's just go for money right now. I've never had a problem with XP in this game. Mostly just money, so I'll just grab that.
Guess having a teammate so bad.
I might actually have to use the clock this time around. I haven't actually used the clock on the first floor to heal my party at all. I've mostly relied on items to store SP, but given I'll have to be grinding for like multiple days worth of grinding, I'll probably have to use it at some point. I'll probably save off that as much as I can, though. These are probably fire. Weak to fire, right? Yeah. I forgot Koromaru has fire until just now. Aw. Woof, woof, woof. That's his little blurb. Nice. Okay.
You can look after yourself. Just focus on what you gotta do.
I think Koro-chan found something.
Oh yeah, I don't think these guys have proper accessories, do they? Yeah, I gave him that. He's fine. Oh, regenerate 3? Dang, okay. We still haven't gotten any invigorate items. I remember, I think in the original game, it was fairly easy to get invigorate 1 accessories. Like you got them like from B Blue V. fairly early into the game. Not super early, but fairly early. I still haven't seen any of
We
those.
got company. What's the plan?
In this game yet.
Darkness seems effective here. Let's knock one down.
What about fire? I haven't tried that yet.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I need your help. Nemesis!
What's this guy weak to? I've tried pretty much everything. What have I haven't tried? Ice and light. Okay.
A little more time. One enemy eliminated.
Okay. That's less than I thought. I think there was more in the original. Oh well. I guess maybe it would be too broken if he had every single fusion spell that was in that game. Must be weak to ice. Or it's just not weak to anything. That's possible. We're getting into that part of the game where it might be the case.
Aragaki-senpai's so serious. It's like the air is electrified.
I'll go with.
Okay, it is ice. Alright.
Not about desert.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. We found the stairs.
What do you mean the enemies on this floor are fidgety? That's weird. That's something I haven't seen before.
Three targets. Cut them off guard. Hit them.
Good boy.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Hey, maybe we ought to pop that open.
Armageddon does, yeah, you mentioned that. Oh, are those enraged shadows or something? They'll straight go for me. Some enemies are affected with status ailments. They will move differently depending on the ailment, which will take effect at the start of combat. The rage ailment causes one to lose their sense of reason. Enraged enemies will aggressively target you, even from a distance. They will charge upon spotting you, but struggle to redirect the force of their trajectory. So stay calm, sidestep, and wait for opening it to attack.
Look, there's a shadow.
You're wide open.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Oh, right, she still has the Futaba outfit on. My bad. Those goggles look so silly on her. Gotcha. Yeah. Probably that's like either a skill card you get from finishing a Elizabeth quest, or I could see it being like a rare drop from getting to the upper floors and then getting a Arcana burst to get like the highest rank skill cards, you know? I can see both.
You're done for.
Charge boosted heat wave.
No shadows detected.
Get a load of those numbers. Dealt over 999 damage in a single attack. All-out attack excluded. Nice. We're going.
Now let's get back to exploring.
I got a lot of random healing items from hanging out with people, so.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Is everyone...
Lightning, I think?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll end this.
Yeah, lightning. Okay.
One enemy down by a lot of
This work?
Nemesis.
Nice work.
Let's get them, everyone! All together now! How do you like that?
Oh, nice. There's the fool. Only 2 more to go.
It's all over.
Hopefully I get the 2 I'm looking for. I'm looking for the one that increases XP from Fusion, and the one that lets me pick up 2 cards from Shuffle Time. Those will be pretty helpful for making personas and just leveling up in general and stuff after stream today. How are we doing on stream? We got about another hour or so. Okay. We'll see how much of the dungeon, this block of Tartarus we can get done today. And then I'll get whatever we don't get done on stream today done off stream.
And now, here I come. Yes! Let's finish it!
I wonder if you can set music even for mini bosses and stuff. Then you could like set some of the boss music for from 4 or 5 for those fights. It'd be kind of fun.
Nice! That went well!
That'll take us to the entrance. You heading back?
Nah, not yet.
That'll take us to the next floor.
Monad door. Yeah, I think I missed one earlier. That sucks. Well, time to go for it now. I guess we'll see if it probably works for this, the P4 music. All right, what's this guy like?
Let's get this done.
Time for one enemy. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Based on appearance, I would think probably either blocks or is weak to darkness. Oh, okay. Starts with distress. Okay.
I'll end this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay. I need to get rid of distress. Yeah. At least on Shinjiro, so he can use his Theragy attack. Ah, shoot. Can't get crit.
I'm okay. Now's my chance. I'm catching this.
This is cool. Oh, nice. That was the last Theragy attack I hadn't used before. Or I used all of our teammates' Theragy attacks at least.
Are you okay? Can someone check on him?
How does Orpheus tell us look in 3 really? Don't know. I haven't gotten far enough for that. I'm about 2/3 of the way through the game, but I'd have to, like, you know, do all that stuff. I haven't looked it up. I'm sure you can look it up, but I haven't spoiled myself on that yet. How are you doing? Okay, so it's weak to wind. Ah, MC is distressed.
Looks like you're distressed.
Good thing we brought this.
Haru-chan's distressed.
Keep your heads in the game. I'll go with. Come, Persona!
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack.
Get ready.
Nice, Dizzy.
Hamada-kun's panicking. Someone help him. It looks like you're distressed.
Gonna use this.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Nice. There's justice. So now I just got to get that one last Arcana, major Arcana card I'm looking for.
Hello.
Look, there's a shadow.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's one damn fancy chest.
I imagine
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very
Orpheus
strong.
Tellus looks pretty good. It's probably mostly just the same as the Persona 5 Royal Orpheus model.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh hey, nice. Got lucky on that. Yeah.
I'm all ready.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Euro's pants. That's funny. That was the drop item.
Me?
Leave it to me. I'll end this. Now! Now's our chance. Let's all together now. Let's end this.
Right. I forgot about Justice.
It's all over.
That'll be nice. Yeah, just being able to pick up 2 cards every single time is going to be really nice.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
We still need to get lucky and get some decent cards to pull, but now we can pull 2 of them. So I don't have to pick and choose when we get some good cards. Attack mirror, nice.
Watch out for that one.
Probably should have gotten a running start ahead on that one. Oh, right, these enemies. Yeah, these guys were a pain in the original game. Oh, Heat Riser. He gets Heat Riser in this game? Okay. Alright, game. Alright, alright. Ah, well that's good to know.
Can do this. What to do?
Ah, missed. Nice, Dizzy.
I'll end this. I need your help, Nemesis.
Bye bye, Heat Riser.
You ready for this?
Oh yeah. No worries. I'm glad you're those are been useful. Feel free to ask me if you have any questions that aren't covered in the guides or whatever.
I'll go with.
You hit a weakness. That hit a weakness. You're the best, Koro-chan. You dodged it. That's our leader.
This work? Just watch.
Finish this. This is who I am.
Ah. This will probably finish it off.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for a different major arcana.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Worried about raising social links with the girls in case of reverse. When should I start their social links? Well, I would say probably as soon as possible, honestly. The only thing you need to worry about really is if you're consistently working on the same few social links, you can like technically date up to 3 girls at once, as long as you know, hang out with them once a week. Also, Maya, the person on the online MMO game, doesn't count as like a girl, so other girls won't get mad at you if you hang out with her. And obviously Maiko, the elementary school girl, doesn't, and technically Aigis doesn't as well. He does not count as a girl social link for the purposes of like other girls getting jealous. Can you reject girls in the game? You can choose to be their friends instead of... You have to initiate being their girlfriend in this game, from what I can tell. It's not automatically that you're their girlfriend like it was in the original. Because of that, the girl social links have gone through the most rewrites. To make them a little less obviously romantic, like you could still see them going that way, but like... And they kind of follow the same trajectory as the original social link, but some of the stuff, like some of the voice line or some of the dialogue has been changed and some other things. Yeah, no worries. It does suck a little bit. The one thing I would point out to worry about is at one point in the game there is summer vacation. If you are dating a girl, he will still get mad at you over the course of summer vacation if you do not hang out with her. So just keep that in mind. So maybe either hold off on starting to date her, which I think is like rank 6 or 7 for most of the girls, is when you're officially considered dating. The game will let you know when you're officially considered dating a girl. So maybe hold off on doing that until after summer break, or maybe finish up a social link before summer break if you're already dating a girl. Because if you like don't talk to her for like, you know, a couple of weeks, even if it's over summer break, she still gets mad. It was kind of a dumb mechanic, especially since you had to date every girl. So if you wanted to do their social link. Also, just keep in mind, mathematically, there is only like, it's pretty much mathematically impossible to do all the social links in the game. So feel free to skip on ones, or on the first playthrough. On the first playthrough, it's mathematically almost impossible to do all the social links. So feel free to skip out on ones you feel like aren't that interesting until like New Game Plus, when you have more time to, you know, do all the social links. Or I guess you could just like, you know, do the ones you want to and then maybe do the rest of them in Reload, since there seems to be a bit more freedom on getting all the social links done. Anyway. Yeah, I've run into that summer break thing a couple times in my last playthrough. Like with Chihiro and stuff. Okay. Up to the next floor. Oh! Rare hand. Okay. I don't know what that one's weak to, though. This is a new area of Tartarus. Okay. Sounds good, Nash. Well, it's not going to be Strike.
All this walking's just killing my feet.
It's not going to be, light or dark, I don't think. The last one was immune to... Might not even have a weakness. The last one was immune to all magic, but it took decent damage from physical skills, so... Not sure what the gimmick on this one will be. Well, let's get in and we'll have,
Let's do our best, Koromaru.
Haru scan it when she gets a chance.
That enemy is rare.
Yeah, you mentioned Nash. Any luck so far?
It'd be great if we can defeat it. Oh no. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Oh, my bad. I mean, it still did a decent amount of damage, but... Nah, he just looks funny.
Okay.
Oh, weak to dark. Okay.
My persona's ready.
I should use Koromaru's Theurgy tag here, maybe.
Maybe I can use it now.
Save that for the next hard fight. Haru. No, sorry, Futaba. Nope. Not Futaba, not Haru. Gosh dang it. They're saying like literally every...
The enemy lines are broken.
No, it is Haru, isn't it? Yeah, it's Haru. Right. I don't know anymore. Nice.
That went better than expected.
Fuka, my bad. Gosh darn it. I'm so bad with names.
Hey, got it.
How are we doing on time? Okay.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful. Leader.
Okay. Let's go downstairs a minute. I gotta save before we go after that boss. Yeah. Floor 99. We're about to break the 100 floor barrier. I feel like they do Q-Chulan dirty in Persona. How so? He's a pretty good mid-game Persona. At least in Persona 3 and most of the other games I've played. He's like usually a good mid-game, like, demon/Persona.
Let's get this done.
By the way, I'm probably mispronouncing that, but I know which one you're talking about.
All right, bring it on.
Okay, so that's your strategy, huh?
Good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
He's good, but design-wise, if he falls short, in my opinion. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's a cool attack.
Now's my chance. Try catching this. Poison.
Do this. Good thing we had this.
Amada-kun's poisoned. You need to cure him.
You sure know how to impress.
This is your chance.
Let's do it.
No count, unfortunately, but still should do a decent amount of damage. Yep.
Bastard.
Yep.
Will this work? Nemesis.
Ah, shoot. Unfortunate.
Poisoned. I'm using this.
Good thing I bought more just poisons last time I was at the store.
back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
I'll go with
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
How am I still weak to that? Is Kaguya seriously weak to fire? I didn't realize that.
Senpai's been poisoned. Please want your help.
And don't come back.
Nice. Level 40. Can the MC use multiple weapons again? No, unfortunately not. Good boy. I understand why, because... Okay, so, like, look at this, right? Oh, if I can get a running start here.
I bet we'll find something
Like,
good in there.
imagine, like, them trying to do, like, multiple of these, like, animations for every single weapon type. I understand why, but it is disappointing. Yeah, it sucks.
Hey.
Oh, actually, did I want to do that? Yeah, I can give plate mail to somebody else. Probably Shinjiro, maybe? Long P code. But yeah, it is unfortunate that MC can't use multiple weapons again. I was really hoping for that. I guess it's not the end of the world, but... Was that not better than what Koromaru has now? No, I guess not. But Arto Tarakaja's not terrible. I'll hold off. I think Koromaru's fine with the knife he has. Well, Arto Tarakaja, though.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's a treasure chest. We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Oh, I should probably heal the MC, huh?
And now,
Oh, I forgot to change the music back. I'll do that after this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice. That'll be kind of fun.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Oops. Thought her first skill was something else. Oh well.
keep it together.
This should be a good test of your strength. Come. Don't get
Okay. Still looking for that last major Arcana card. Let's see what we got. Oh? Nope, not the one I'm looking for. Hey, Fatal End. Nice. That's a decent physical skill.
Well, that's how we do it.
Yeah. I would like to use the random, but it also picks like those boss fight themes, and it just feels so weird to go into like a random battle and just hear rivers in a desert, you know? Not bad, just weird. Okay. It's kind of nice that you're able to just start from any floor that you've gotten up to at that point. The super boss isn't locked behind New Game Plus. Nice. But you might have to wait till New Game Plus for Orpheus Telos. That's probably what I'll do, is I'll probably give it a shot on stream when we get to it, but I'm probably going to have to wait till New Game Plus and Orpheus Telos to do a proper, you know, attempt at it. Unless I get lucky and I'm able to get Orpheus Telos in the first playthrough. Because I really feel like Orpheus Telos is not required, but heavily needed. That, or you need to do a lot of setup for that one specific boss fight. If you don't have Orpheus Telos. And even with Orpheus Telos, you still need to do a good amount of setup. If it's like the original version anyway.
Well, that's how we do it.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan. Are you okay, Koro-chan? Leader, maybe that's enough for tonight?
Oh, the dog's fine. Alright. Time to go grab a person.
We got company. What's the plan?
Looks like you're still full of energy. Preparing to analyze. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
My persona's ready. Nemesis!
One enemy down, Sayamada-kun.
Will this work? Now!
I was playing like a Phantom Thief? Hmm. How so? This wouldn't be terrible, but I'm looking for the one that makes fusion better. I do like the all-out attack damage increase, but that's not what I'm looking for right now.
Well, that's how we do it.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Treasure chest, huh? Someone's there. Hey, we're helping, right?
When we get a chance. One sec. I want to make sure we have all the treasure chests and stuff on this floor before we head back down. I might swap of people out after this. Probably keep Ken. Maybe swap out Koro-chan.
I've already scanned this one. Go for an electric shock.
I'll end this. Now!
One enemy down, Sayamada-kun.
Leader, it's all yours!
Do I have Bufula on anybody, or Mabufu or anything on anybody? No. Unfortunate. Do you think the answer epilogue will be paid DLC? Yep. People have already found, like, places in the code where it says, DLC will go here. And so there's literally, like, a list of being like, here is where the DLC will go. And one of the DLCs is the answer, as well as a pack of, like, music and stuff to bring the music from like the answer into the base game. I think also in there was like a set of outfits and stuff from the Velvet Room, like Velvet Room outfits and music, and some extra music. The music that's not currently out, that is currently only part of the pre-order version, will eventually be as like standalone DLC. So, like, I thought I could get into cover and do the whole sneak behind mechanic. Oh no, yeah. I mean, it's still a good idea to sneak up on behind enemies if you can. If that's the case, they can take all my money. Yeah, I'll definitely be buying that and playing it when it comes out. I might, like, I don't know. I might tell people if I think it's worth the money or not.
Treasure chest.
Afterwards, like I did with Tactica, but I'll definitely be buying it and playing it on stream. Like with Tactica, I went and bought it and played it, and I told people, yeah, you could probably wait till it goes on sale to buy this game. I feel like that was more of a $40 game than a $60 game. Or that's what it should have been, especially considering the DLC. Maybe if the DLC had been included in the base game, then it would have been worth what they were asking for of $60, but... oh geez. What can I get rid of? Let's just get rid of Long Dog for now. I've only got him around for social links, and I can probably make a new Hanged Man persona.
Nice, that went well.
And it'll get a bunch of XP from that rank, that social link almost being completely maxed out. Okay, I think we've done everything on this floor. Let's go rescue the girl, head back down, swap out a couple party members, fill up MC's SP a little bit, and keep going. How are we doing on time? About half an hour. Okay. I gotta end the stream right at 10 hours because that's the longest YouTube VODs will keep for. If I go past 10 hours, YouTube won't keep that part of the VOD. At least unless they've changed that. Maybe I'll have to look at those other 10-hour VODs and see if they did actually keep anything past 10 hours. But that's my understanding. Plus, 10 hours is a pretty long period of time to be playing the game anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep going as far as I can in Tartarus tonight, and then tomorrow, and then on Saturday we'll pick back up again. Today is gonna be like the last 10-hour long stream. I'll go back to playing on the weekends after today, and start around the same time. Won't go as nearly as long, but start at the same time as I have been, and then play for 5 or 6 hours on those times. But yeah. Okay. Or why don't you take a break, bud?
Yes.
Let's bring up either Aigis or Mitsuru, I think. Let's bring up Mitsuru. Look how full the UI is here. There's so many people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I forgot how many people are in the party in Persona 3. Like at its peak. Yeah. I don't think even Persona 5 Royal with the additional 2 characters gets up to 10. How long has it been? I'm currently sitting at 9 hours and 31 minutes. If you're asking for my playtime, which I guess I could check on Steam a minute. 54 hours. 54 hours playtime on Steam so far. So, hey, I'll probably hit the 60-hour mark off stream like later today. So, yeah. Yeah, after today's, I think I'm at right about the 2/3 mark. We're right before the operation for the fortune, I think. No. Yes? Question mark. Which, I'm trying to remember which operation is next. Because it's the bunker, isn't it the fortune one that's next? Because there's the bunker, the fortune one, and then there's the electricity one, right? And then there's finally the bridge one, and then the end game, right? I found out there's a table in Persona 3 Fez's manual that tells you what our crown of the future will be. Oh yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize that was in the manual. Oh, you know what? I think I have the physical version. Hold on. I have the physical game from the PS2. Let's look at the manual. I forgot the art on there. Oh, that's so cool. I forgot about the art that was on there. Pretty cool art. But yeah, there is like a fusion chart that you can use. I prefer to use the fusion calculators because they're just easy. Like, I've seen the fusion table before. It hurts my brain. Like, fusion is complicated enough. Yeah, there it is. It's complicated enough without having to, like, for me, like, trying to get skills on different personas is complicated enough without also having to look at a chart to figure it out. Sometimes it's useful, though, like, early on when there's not a fusion calculator out yet. Okay. I've been keeping up with Elizabeth's requests pretty well, I think. I haven't missed any date-sensitive ones. Okay. Anyway. Looks like you have a request I can fill out. Oh, the persona that's 30. Okay. Marionette. Oh, I can make Naboros now. Okay. Cool.
Very well.
Okay, where were we? Yep, let's head back up. Oh, I should save here, actually, in case I die.
How damn big is this place?
I'm not misremembering, right, guys? I'm pretty sure that it's the Fortune, the Fortune boss fight next. The one with the, like, roulette wheel and stuff. Alright, see you, Portal. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad the stuff was useful for you. Yeah, Belial isn't in this game, I think. Yeah.
You called? Switch with me. I'll take care of this. I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it.
You know your stuff, Kirito.
May I?
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Let's do it.
That about does it.
That's how
No
you
patterns detected.
Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for.
All right. Let's be on our way.
I'm detecting
Oh, this
a
one.
surge of power. Be careful.
And now?
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Will this work? Now! This will do the trick. How about this?
I'll go with.
Come, Persona!
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Get ready.
Ears ready. Go! Eat this!
Should I stand on this enemy?
This is who I am.
I'm ready.
Never mind.
And now, just watch. That's
Sorry about that. You ready for this?
Come on! I'll hit them where it hurts.
That's unfortunate that I missed.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Nope, not the major arcana I'm looking for. Thought it, you would think I'd have gotten it by now.
Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance.
There's a shadow. We've
I'll
caught
start
them by
preparing the
surprise.
analysis.
Keep it together. Persona!
Ignite down by Amada-kun.
Well, this I need your help. Nemesis!
Nice work.
Let's get them, everyone! All right. Now stop struggling. Let's end this.
Hey, there's the one I've been looking for. Arcana Burst. Do I get to pick two here? I do. I already have 2 Divine Graces, so I'll take that and wands. Yeah.
I hope that helped a little.
Nice, nice.
Nice. That went well.
I'm glad that we have Arcana Burst ready for the rest of the grinding session. Well, Fuka has her Thurgy skill ready. Oh, new sass ailment thing. What's up with this one?
Is that
confused, move like drunk, move slowly, prone to missing. Nice.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
What do we got here?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Here's hoping for SP restore.
Shine upon us all.
I guess Heat Riser wouldn't be too bad, but... Hey, there it is. That's what I was hoping for.
And now? I need your help! Nemesis! It didn't work?
Yeah. I'm hoping we get farther in and get some more nice. Auto Sudoku Kaja. That's nice. Your third G gauge will completely fill. Yes, please. I'll take that.
Didn't even stand a chance.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. Darkness seems effective here.
Nice.
All right, let's be on our way.
Well, at least you'll know how far you are into the maze by how many instruments are in the Tartarus theme. You'll know if you're getting closer or farther away from the exit. I really do like the later versions of the Tartarus theme. It feels it's also really cool to feel it change over time as well. Especially in the original game where most of Tartarus looks pretty much the same with some different colors on the walls and stuff.
And now, just watch.
You ready for this?
I expect nothing less.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Yeah, the being able to grab 2 cards at the end of every fight is so nice. You were definitely right about that, Union. Can't wait until we get some access to some more Arcana.
I bet we'll find something good in there. Nicely done.
Thank you.
I think that should free up a piece of equipment for... Yeah. Oh, rare shadow. Let's see if I can get it to turn around a minute.
Looks like we can head up.
Got it. Nice.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Do your best.
That'd be interesting, yeah.
Darkness seems effective here.
I'm ready. And Thessalaia. Down. Amazing. Time to shift.
Amazing.
You've still got some hidden potential.
Yeah. I mean, white is probably something you should consider, because A, angels, and B, red and white are a good color scheme. So,
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
because like you gotta kind of look at complementary colors. I mean, if his hair is red, I feel like a white and yellow kind of color scheme would go pretty well. You could also work it into some sort of like school uniform as well pretty easily. Like a white school uniform. With like yellow accents. Would be pretty good. It would be kind of similar to the Inaba look, since yellow. I guess if you wanted it not to be yellow, you'd have to like find something else. Maybe orange would be a good option at that point. Gotcha, yeah. Oh, nice. Another one of those doors. Let's do one more battle and see. Oh, let's see. That's kind of cute. Let's, yeah. See if we can get a bit more, 30 gauge.
We got the first move.
For Mitsuru and stuff a minute.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Darkness seems effective here.
Keep it together. Nemesis.
Nice. Crit.
I expect nothing less. You call?
Go for it.
I'll take care of this. I'm ready.
Interesting. He called her by her last name.
Not bad.
Makes sense. Just kind of interesting.
This will do the trick. I'll show you. Excellent.
What to do?
What? They're charging up for something.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Will this work? Just watch.
Ah, unfortunate. Oh, incoming. This could be bad. Yeah. So that's what the God Hand animation looks like. Looks a little different than the original, but not bad.
Looks bad. You're hurt. Do you have any healing? Can I scan on this
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's pretty good. 50-50. It's either wind or fire. that they're weak to. I have Miragi. Try that out. Ah, that's... Lost that 50-50. Oh, I should have had Amada heal. That was a mistake. Oh, nice. Yeah, you could do that in Fez as well, but not portable.
Let's see.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. Amada-kun, are you okay? Try not to push.
Alright. I got a buff of concentrate starting in the next battle, so I should probably spend the first turn either just punching or buffing and debuffing, so that way on the second turn I can scan and hit it hard. Or I guess I could just use their, like, I wonder if charging concentrate applies to Theragy attacks. I guess we might find out here. Doesn't look like it.
Keep your heads in the game.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Kind of makes sense.
I'll go with.
Good to know.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Oh, okay.
Hold still.
Nice work.
Nice.
This is who I am.
Oh, right. Flash doesn't work, does it? No, okay, my bad.
This will do the trick.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
How much would Shining Arrows do here? I'm just kind of curious. Get a kill either way. Okay. Would have probably done a good, like, 1,000 or so. I should probably try and get Concentrate and Charge on some personas when I get the opportunity.
My persona has a new power.
Mabufala, get rid of Bufala. Right? No, sorry. Mabufu. I wonder if I can go in and organize their skills. Probably. I should do that at some point. Maybe I'll do that over the week here. Or find out, I guess. Okay. I don't know why it has to have that pop up every time. It would have been enough to have it, you know, just do the animation of it getting scanned. Oh well.
There's a treasure chest over there.
What's the story with Kaguya? I get the sense she was supposed to be special, but I just fused her in gold and that was it. Oh, we have like 2 minutes before the end of stream. Okay. Hold on. Hold that thought. Kaguya, I think she's related to like the mythos around Persona 4 stuff with Izanami and Izanagi and all that stuff. I can't remember exactly. I think she's supposed to be kind of like the form of I guess like, I don't know. I'm not sure what the deal is with her. She's a cool design. Other than that, I'm not really sure. I thought she was kind of important in Persona 4 Golden, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, well, that was a good last 10-hour stream. We got we did a lot of social link stuff. We're at 9-3. Yeah, so we're like 2/3 of the way through the game. So, and then Saturday we'll be able to do the next boss fight, which I believe is the Fortune boss fight. I should see if you can still get the insta kill on that one boss, on the boss. If it still uses the same like roulette mechanic for Fortune. Because the Fortune and like other Arcana boss fight is the only boss fight I'm aware of that you can get an insta kill on with that one strategy. All right, I got less than a minute, so I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you back. I think we're gonna do a little bit of Bayonetta on. I don't know, man. I was gonna say Bayonetta on Thursday. Maybe we'll just do some Persona 3 Reload on Thursday. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do that. I have no idea. Maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. I'll stream on Thursday. Otherwise, I'll see you this weekend for more Persona 3 Reload. Going back to kind of the normal schedule after today. It was a lot of fun binging the game for the last few days, but yeah. It'll be nice to take it a bit more of a slower pace from here on out. So yeah. I'm gonna go, I don't know. Probably do something for like another hour, for like an hour, and then come back and like play for a bit, but... Yep. Sounds good. Good luck with the rest of the game, Union. I will talk to you later. See you guys. Hope you have a good one.